Welcome to the Asura Chronicles channel. Today, we're diving into a brand new story. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the main plot of this series. Leon Kazmod was the Empire's greatest hope, a legendary dragon slayer destined for glory. But on the brink of victory, he was betrayed by his own comrades and delivered into the hands of his sworn enemy, Queen Roswitha of the Silver Dragons. What began as a desperate act of revenge through a forbidden blood curse transformed into a fate no one could have predicted. 2 years later, Leon wakes from a magical slumber to a shocking reality: he isn't just a prisoner, he's a father. Caught between his duty to humanity and his growing bond with his dragon daughters, Mune, Noah, and Aurora, Leon must navigate a world where the lines between hero and traitor have blurred. As he uncovers the rot within the empire that abandoned him, he realizes that the monsters he once hunted are the only ones who truly stood by him. Now, marked by the Dragon Queen and fueled by a father's love, Leon must decide where his loyalty lies. Is he a fallen hero of men, or the protector of a new dragon legacy? This is a gripping tale of betrayal, redemption, and the unbreakable bonds of an unexpected family. And now, let the story begin. The Dragon Clan. The strongest race on the continent of Samel. The dragons are masters of ancient magic. Though their numbers are few, they are incredibly powerful and stand as the greatest enemies of humans on this continent. The cause of the war has long been buried in the dust of history. No one knows what truly happened in the beginning. But the endless conflict between humans and dragons has raged on this continent for hundreds of years. Years of war have caused countless casualties on both sides, with each paying a heavy price. In this prolonged war, there have been no negotiations, no compromises, and no mercy. For centuries, neither side has been able to claim victory. To this day, both humans and dragons have suffered devastating losses, leaving countless bodies in their wake. Yet, they continue to slaughter each other. In the year 1733 of the Genesis era, the mightiest dragon slayer, Leon Kazmod, was ordered to lead an army to attack the Silver Dragon Clan. They were determined to eliminate the Empire's greatest foe, Queen Roswitha of the Silver Dragons. However, the Empire's greatest dragon-slaying hero, Leon, was betrayed by his own comrades and became a prisoner of the Dragon Clan. Silver Dragon Clan Dungeon. Your Majesty, please leave us for a moment. I need to speak with him alone. Yes, Your Majesty. Queen Roswitha of the Silver Dragons. How does it feel for a great dragon slayer hero to be reduced to a prisoner of our dragon clan? Kill me. Ha, do you want me to grant you a swift death? But it won't be so easy. You are quite a handsome and resolute man. If only a few more scars would make you even more perfect. Stop humiliating me. If you want to kill or torture me, just get it over with and do it quickly. If it weren't for the treachery of others, you, with your strength, wouldn't have ended up in such a pitiful state. Why not ally with us, the Silver Dragons? Do you think you are worthy? Ah! How dare you, a mere prisoner, speak to me with such disrespect? Leon Kazmod, do you still think you are the celebrated human hero you once were? Are you still dreaming that you will flatten the Dragon Clan and be remembered through the ages? Wake up, you're about to die right here, you pathetic, overconfident failure, no more significant than an insect. Perhaps, and I do mean perhaps, you could have had a chance for your descendants to live in wealth and glory, following in your footsteps. An amusing thought, isn't it? But sadly, for someone like you, with no heirs, that day will never come. Roswitha, don't underestimate humans. Such a stubborn fool. Ah! Your Majesty. Oh, are you ready to beg for mercy? Since just now, you've made 2 mistakes. What? First, you shouldn't have been alone with a highly trained, top dragon slayer. Second, you absolutely should not have tasted my blood. It's so hot. Why is my body? What's happening? Your Majesty, soon. Your entire life will be consumed by the torment of the soul. What's happening? Is she being aroused by some kind of stimulation? One hour later. You stinker. You stinker, what have you done to me? The blood curse, a forbidden spell that can only be used once in a lifetime. By tasting my blood, you and I have formed a soul link. When I die, the curse will plunge you into endless suffering. Nonsense, if this is the curse that takes effect after your death, then what just happened was. This was an accident. I thought the pain caused by my death would be the only effect. But I didn't anticipate that its side effect would make you aroused. Shut up. However, as far as I know, you dragons follow a monogamous rule, don't you? After my death, not only will the great silver dragon queen be unable to find a new mate, but you also won't be able to leave behind any descendants or even explain to the dragon clan what has happened. The effect of this curse has far exceeded my expectations. You. What did you just say, the great silver dragon queen? Are you implying that I will be left without heirs, and now, you too will be left without heirs, oh, rather, without dragons to succeed you? You scoundrel. Do you want to kill me? There's no need for your Majesty to do it yourself, I'll be dead soon enough. Carry with you the hatred you hold for me and the pain that will last throughout your life. This is my curse upon you as a human. A mere human, using such a despicable method of revenge against me, and you still want to escape by dying. There's no such easy way out. Leon Kazmod, he was once a legendary dragon-slaying hero. At the age of 5, he killed a vicious dog with his bare hands, catching the attention of a passing master dragon slayer, who took him as an apprentice. At 10, he entered the Empire's Dragon Slayer Academy, and 4 years later, he graduated with the highest honors and youngest age in history. By 15, he stepped onto the battlefield, slaying countless evil dragons, reclaiming lands, and earning great merits for the Empire. Leon was hailed as the strongest dragon slayer, the Empire's only hope to lead them to victory and end this war. Until, he became a prisoner of the dragons. 2 years have passed since Leon was captured. Panting. Panting. Where? Where am I? Oh, you're awake. So cute. Ah, I see now, I understand everything. It must be because of all I've done for humanity that I've ascended to heaven, and you. You must be the legendary angel. Angel, what's that? Hello there, little angel, what's your name? Moon. Moon, that's a wonderful name, but the color of this angel's hair is rather odd, black mixed with white. Mom says it means the moon. Angels have moms too. I'm Leon Kazmod. I know, Leon means lion. Who told you that? Mommy did. No way. May I ask, who exactly is your mommy? Roswitha, of course. Your mommy is Roswitha, then, that means, I'm. You're my daddy. Daddy, could it be that this is Roswitha's child and mine? Ah, Mommy. Mommy, Daddy's awake. I know. You've finally woken up, Leon. Mommy must be happy too, right? you visit daddy every day. Of course, honey. As if I'd believe that. Myun, why don't you go play outside for a bit? Mom has something she wants to talk to your dad about. Okay. Myun, is she really my daughter? Oh, what else? She is our biological daughter. You should hate me to the core. Why give birth to a child? Why did you bring me back? You've been asleep for 2 years. 2 years ago, after what you did to me, did you think you could just get away with it? You think I wanted to do that? Humans and dragons are natural enemies, destined to never coexist. If it had been up to me, I'd have rather died than laid a finger on you. Oh, so touching me was torture for you too. Isn't that obvious? What are you doing? I'm going to carve my dragon mark onto your body. Stop, Roswitha. It will be your eternal shame, marking you as my prisoner forever, unable to escape me for the rest of your life. When your fellow humans see this mark, what will they think? Will they still see you as the great dragon-slaying hero, or as a traitor who allied with the dragons? Why go to such extremes? Don't you understand yet, Leon? The concept of revenge among dragons has always been a perplexing issue for human scholars. We are obsessive, extreme, and beyond human comprehension. Their revenge is a blend of obsession, extremism, and behavior that transcends human understanding, something truly inhuman. I want you to live in this shame for the rest of your life, to be humiliated by me, completely, forever. This feeling. For the silver dragon Queen Roswitha, turning Leon, the greatest human dragon slayer, into her slave, her twisted version of a closest companion, was the ultimate revenge. Now, let's get started to humans. This might seem unfathomable, but for her, this was the true vengeance of a dragon against a dragon slayer. The Silver Dragon Castle. Looks like the queen is in a great mood today. Oh, you didn't hear, her husband's awake. Bah, that she-dragon is really telling people I'm her husband. You have no idea how terrifying she actually is. Drained to the last drop, Leon, the dragon slayer. Faster, come on, Leon, faster. She drained me for a whole day and night, my back's about to break. I, Leon, will never stay here quietly and become her plaything. There are 4 dragon guards at the side gate. Escaping from here is nearly impossible. But, why are there so few guards at the Silver Dragon Sanctuary today? It feels completely different from when I came in 2 years ago, eerily quiet. Why is there such an obvious hole here? Could this be a trap? It doesn't matter, I can't think too much right now. I have to get out of here, no matter what, even if it's a trap, I'll fight my way through. Goodbye, you crazy she-dragon, and that little dragonling, Myun, she's all yours. Mummy, look, Daddy's crawling through a dog hole, he's amazing. I see, he really is impressive. So, when will you go fetch Daddy back, Mother? Myun, you can't use words like fetch when talking to Daddy, it's really impolite. Then how should I say it, Mommy? You can say, catch him back. Later. Once I cross these mountains, I'll be at the borders of human territory. After running this far, the she-dragon shouldn't be able to catch up, right? Roswitha. Wow, you can really run, Leon. Damn it. Is playing with me like this making you happy? I'm quite satisfied, actually. Don't you think this has all been too easy? Who do you think helped divert the guards and left you that hole to escape? Even if I know it's a trap, I had no choice, I just didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. And what will you do once you get back to human territory? You already bear my mark on your chest. Do you really think they'll still see you as a dragon slayer? Then I'll start my life over as an ordinary person. It's better than being tormented by you. Ungrateful. Wah! Let go of me, where are you taking me, you she-dragon? Well, since you're so eager to go back, I'll make it happen for you. 3 hours later, near the border city of the Empire. Ouch. Is this a human town? Yes, that's the human empire over there. Seeing a long-lost human town, do you think you can just cross over and return to the human world? But Leon, you can't go back, even if it looks so close. Oh, I forgot to mention, when two people bear the dragon mark, it reacts whenever one of them wants to connect with the other. You must be feeling a heat all over, an unbearable urge by now, right? Are you trying to do it here? That's right. Do you know why I brought you here? I want you to understand what true humiliation feels like, right in front of your homeland, so close to it. Do you think I would lose my resolve because of that? I'll wait patiently for the opportunity to come. When that time comes, I'll make you pay back all the humiliation you've inflicted on me double. Ha, bring it on. I'll be waiting for you, no matter what. Near the Empire's border city. I was quite pleased with your performance just now. How about I bring you here to visit your old home every month? Bah, I know you're just thinking about how to drain me dry. At least you're smart. Let's go, our daughter is waiting for us at home. Wait. As a proud dragon slayer, I won't let you treat me like prey and drag me back. I can walk on my own. It would take me at least 3 hours to fly from here to the Silver Dragon Sanctuary, and for a human, it would take at least 10 days to 2 weeks. 10 days to 2 weeks, don't underestimate our human endurance. I'll see how long you can hold out. Sometime later. Panting. Panting. Can't go on anymore, beg me. I'm not tired. Who says I'm tired? There's no part of you that's tougher than your mouth. You. Dragon Slayer Army. Great, these people might help me get rid of the Chi Dragon. Wait, if I call out to them, Roswitha will undoubtedly kill them without hesitation. Hold on a moment. Did you two get lost? No, we're just wandering around. I can't pull innocent people into this. This forest isn't a safe place to wander. There are plenty of dangers and wild beasts. How about I guide you? By the way, I'm Walker, the captain of the Empire's Dragon Slayer Army's 47th Squad. Thank you for your kindness, but we've also had some self-defense training and can protect ourselves. Please don't come any closer. You look a bit familiar. Have I seen you somewhere before? Oh no. Sir, you must have mistaken me for someone else. I have a very common face. My wife often mistakes me too, right? I will obediently follow you back and cooperate with me to send them away first. Then I'll take my leave and not disturb your romantic moment. Have you had enough of the hugging yet? Ah. You're quite clever for not calling for help, but one thing. You need to understand your position. Just because we have a child doesn't mean I'm your wife. I never thought of being your husband. Let's go, we still have a long way to walk. Did you faint? Such a fragile human. Well, this time I'll take that as your plea for mercy. Daddy, you're awake. How did I end up back here? It was Mommy who brought you back. Damn it, in the end she caught me back like prey. Leon's view of Roswitha. This is. I was the one who bandaged Dad. A dragon scholar once said that dragons are a cruel race. From a young age, their lives are filled with violence and bloodshed. Although Myun has obvious dragon traits, she shows no hostility towards me and treats me completely like her father. Could it be because she's a half-dragon? Myun is really awesome. He. Myun is so cute. When you grow up, you can't be like your mother. What's wrong with being like me? Nothing. Mother, Myun followed your advice and bandaged Daddy's wounds. That's something you should do. Yes, Mother. What a strict mother. Myun, go hide in the garden first. I'll count to 100, and then I'll come find you, okay? Really, Daddy is going to play hide and seek with Myun. I'm not like your mother. Go ahead, hide. 1, 2, 3. Ah, Daddy, don't count so fast. 4, 5. Hey, I said you. Why? Aren't you being a bit too strict with this child? Our dragon race is raised this way. We're strict with our children from a young age to train them into powerful warriors. But she's not entirely a dragon, and Myun is so cute. Can you really be that hard on her? She's a dragon. Cute is a derogatory term for dragons. Well, I see you're pretty cute too. Don't get too full of yourself. You're just my slave to take out my anger on. Well. Just as long as you understand, I'm the queen of the Silver Dragon clan, and I have a lot of state affairs to handle, so, taking care of the child will be your responsibility. That child seems to really like you. I'm the Dragon Queen, I'm busy. It's like you're saying all dragon slayers do is take care of children. Myun is still too naive, thinking that hiding behind me will make her invisible. Found you, Myun. This child, is she mad? Myun, I'm sorry to make you wait so long, Myun, what's wrong? Gone, I clearly saw her run past here just now. Black, how about you? Children's moods are really hard to predict. No wonder Roswitha left the task of taking care of the kid to me. Myun caught Daddy. Myun, didn't you just run past me? No, Daddy, you couldn't find me, so Myun came out to look for you. Could it be that I was mistaken? Daddy, Myun has something to show you, come here. Okay. Heave ho, heave ho. Having a daughter is great. It feels like my soul has been healed. Sooner or later, Daddy will take you away from the clutches of the dragon mother. Tada Daddy, look, Myun drew a family portrait. Myun, you're really amazing, no wonder you're Daddy's daughter. This is. Myun, why are there two children here? That's my older sister. You have an older sister. So, not only did I hit the mark the first time, but it was a double shot. The child I saw in the garden earlier must be her. I called her by the wrong name, no wonder she was upset. Myun thinks sister isn't mad, she was probably just shy when she first saw Daddy. That's true, we haven't met much, so it's normal to feel unfamiliar. It's all that damn dragon mother's fault for hiding this child from me. I need to get some answers from her. Roswitha's study room. Ka. Roswitha. Where's Myun? She went to play with her sister. Ha, you really can keep secrets. When were you planning on telling me I have an older daughter? Don't you already know now? I should thank you, raising children is tough, but I never expected you to give me two. You've really worked hard. When I return to the Empire, I will surely write your name in our family's genealogy, Roswitha. Heh, do you know why I didn't tell you about my older daughter's existence? Why, I think you're just jealous of how close I am to Myun, and that's why you deliberately kept Noah from meeting me, her father. You're so eager to meet her. Of course, who wouldn't want to meet their own daughter? I'm not like you, a cold and strict mother. I want to build a good relationship with her. Fine, don't regret it. Kitchen. Hee Roswitha. Today, I'll make sure you regret it. Step 1 in Leon's plan to bond with his eldest daughter, start by winning her over with food. This creamy stewed meat is something I often made back in the squad. Everyone who's tried it says it's good. The sweet taste is perfect for kids. Not bad, looks like my cooking skills haven't rusted. This flavor will definitely win Noah over. Noah loves the dishes Daddy makes. The Prince Regent has just recovered from a serious illness, and yet he's cooking for his family himself. What a considerate and family-oriented Dragon King. Ah, Your Majesty. You don't need to stand by for the banquet tonight, go rest. Thank you, Your Majesty. Ah, you came at the perfect time. Daddy, it smells so good. I heard you two love meat, so I specially made stewed meat and steak for you. Noah, can you feel Daddy's love? Doesn't seem quite as I expected. That dragon mother must have anticipated this situation long ago, which is why she never let me meet Noah until now. Now that you two are meeting formally for the first time, introduce yourselves. Yes, Mother. I am the first daughter of the Silver Dragon Queen, Roswitha. I am Noah K. Melkivi, 1 year and 2 months old. The dragon race is an immortal race, and the growth rate of young dragons is faster than that of human children. Hello, Noah, my name is Leon Kazmod, and I'm your father. Step 2 in Leon's plan to bond with his eldest daughter, a polite greeting to make a good impression. Okay. Why is this child so indifferent? Could it be that she has something against me? Family dinners are supposed to be the best time for family bonding, but at this moment, it has become the most excruciating time for Leon. Sister, help me cut this. The two daughters look alike but have completely different personalities, and it's clear that Noah takes after her mother more. Noah, do you like the food today? It's terrible. Mother, why are you so happy? Your father rarely gets to be with us as a family. Seeing him so happy naturally makes me happy too. Right, Leon, why aren't you smiling? Ha, 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 yeah, I'm happy to be with my family. Well. Then, can we have dinner together every day, Dad? I don't want to eat with the Dragon Queen every day. No. Why not? Because I want to study in the Young Dragon Division of St. Hiss Academy. Because I want to study in the Young Dragon Division of St. Hiss Academy. The Young Dragon Division at St. Hiss Academy is for dragons around 4 or 5 years old. Why are you so eager to enroll? Because I want to defeat more dragon slayers. Cough. So this kid wants to take me down, her old father. So this kid wants to take me down, her old father. Don't treat me like a child. You're just a kid. I think Noah's idea is quite good. The sooner she learns the skills, the sooner she can start fighting dragon slayers. Right, Leon, or do you have any reason to stop Noah from going to school? If I keep opposing her, Noah will definitely dislike me even more. I'll have to subtly change her mind. No reason. Damn it, now I get it. This damn dragon mother wants to mentally attack me during this dinner. Roswitha, just wait, I'll make you regret this later. Since your father has no objections, then it's decided. The entrance exam for St. Hiss Academy is a month from now. During this month, your father will help you prepare. Yes, Mother. The family dinner has ended. Sister, look, Newne's belly is all round and plump. Hey, Roswitha. These plates haven't been cleaned yet. Things like this should be left to the servants. After dinner, the couple should clean up and do the dishes together. That's the proper way to end a family dinner. Don't you want to create a harmonious family atmosphere in front of them, even if it's just a fake one? All right. Nyun wants to help too. Let's go, let's go. Sister, where are you going? Nyun wants to help too. When do you plan to come help? Roswitha, have you forgotten what I told you 2 years ago? Never be alone with a rigorously trained, strongest dragon slayer. Leon, what are you trying to do? Back then, when I was exhausted after a long journey, you toyed with me using your dragon mark control, but now, things are different. Don't think you can escape from here using that trick. Who said I was going to escape? You can't muster any strength, can you, Your Majesty? The effect of the dragon mark has made your tail incredibly sensitive. With your tail being squeezed, you're as weak as a kitten being held by the scruff of its neck. This is some new knowledge I discovered from your Dragon Clan's books. Roswitha, your Dragon Clan craves conquest, desires to control everything. But have you ever been conquered? Sigh. Let go of my tail. Since the day I woke up, you've trampled on my dignity, treating me as a toy for your amusement. How about we switch things up tonight, what do you think? Leon, you bastard. I wonder if Her Majesty the Queen and her post-dinner lovey-dovey time have come to an end. Everything's so clean. Did the prince do this? Shh, don't make a sound, Your Majesty. You wouldn't want the maids outside to find out, right? The Queen, who is usually so high and mighty, reduced to this state. Well done, then, let's begin, my dear wife. 3 days later. Daddy hasn't woken up in 3 days, is he dead? Let's try it. It hurts, it hurts. Not dead yet. Is this how you treat your father? Mommy, Daddy woke up again. When did I pass out? Do you want me to help you remember? After that night, the dragon mark wore off, and I took a solid punch from her. This mother dragon is ruthless. If it were an ordinary person, they'd probably have died under her claws several times by now. But looking closely, she's actually pretty good looking, and she's over 200 years old. Why isn't Dad moving? He's just stunned by looking at your mother. This actually suits you. Didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. You haven't done this for any other woman before, have you? Of course, when I was young, I used to put horseshoes on the donkey at my master's farm. I'm very skilled at it. Dad, what's a donkey? A donkey is similar to a dragon. It has 2 ears and a tail. They're very stubborn, and if they're unhappy, they like to bray. Just like your mother. Wah! Dad, are you okay? I'm fine. Today's task is to learn how to write your names. Your dad will teach you. And you're assigning me tasks again. Yay, Dad is teaching us how to write. I can write it myself. Sister, let's go to the study and find some pretty colored pens. Which color do you want, sister? Purple. My sister is coming to visit me today, and I don't want you to appear in front of her. What? You don't want me to meet your family? Leon Kazmod, you're now a dragon who married into the Silver Dragon Clan. You've been unconscious for 2 years due to some illness and only recently woke up. If it's absolutely necessary to meet them, you'll have to follow the identity I've made up for you. Sure, Your Majesty. Mother Dragon, do you think I'll just obediently follow your orders? Roswitha, I'll make you embarrassed in front of your sister. Children's study room. Watch closely, just like I taught you earlier. See, just like this. I've written your names here. You should practice writing them a few times, okay? It's not as pretty as Mom's handwriting. Eh? What's Dad doing? I forgot something I need to give to your mother. I'm going to make it up to her. I'll come back to check later. Is he an idiot? But Noah seems to be a little happy. No, hurry up and write. Silver Dragon Castle City Gate. Red Dragon Queen Isa Melkivi. Sister, long time no see. It's been a year, and you look so much healthier. Really, I don't think so. I heard your husband has woken up. Why haven't I seen him yet? He's feeling a bit unwell today, so we can't meet him right now. I see, too bad. I was hoping to see what the Dragon King who stole my sister looks like. I heard your husband has woken up, but why don't I see him? Dragon marriages are all about benefits and clans, there's no love involved, but you and your husband seem to have a good relationship, marrying so quickly and having kids. Just because we're married and have children doesn't mean we have a good relationship. I've never been attracted to him, not now, and never will. Still so stubborn and defiant as always. Alright, I won't tease you anymore, let's walk in the garden and chat while we go. So, she's Roswitha's sister. Let's see how far the influence of the dragon mark can reach. The dragon territory has been a bit unstable lately, especially the Red Flame Dragon King. He's been quite active recently. Constantine. It's been a long time since there's been any disputes among the dragons. Why now? The war between humans and dragons has been over for 2 years, and now those hot-blooded dragon kings want to expand their territories. Of all times, it flares up now. What's wrong? Nothing, you go on, sister. Damn dragon slayers. Just to be safe, we need to strengthen our border defenses. I'll send a message dragon to contact you if there are any new developments. The effects of the dragon mark are getting stronger, at this rate. Roswitha, are you sure you're okay? Your face is all red? Sister, I just remembered something urgent I need to handle. I'll be back in about 20 minutes. Go ahead, want me to come with you? No, thanks. Dragon mark, these young people sure play wild. Roswitha, let's see how long you can hold out. Leon. You're back already. You deliberately triggered the dragon mark resonance at this moment just to embarrass me in front of my sister. Time to play innocent and brush this off. Is it wrong for me to miss you? What? Looks like it worked, at least she's disgusted with me now. Shameless, a defeated captive spouting such garbage, take your perverted thoughts elsewhere. I came to put him in his place, so how did I end up getting flustered by just a few words? You got lucky this time, try this again, and I won't let you off. Oh, I'm so scared. Just one suggestive comment, and she's already flustered. The dragon mark's effects are really strong. But why does my heart race when I think of her face? Kazmod, get a grip, stop thinking about nonsense. The kids are still waiting for me to return. Why hasn't Daddy come back yet? Silver Dragon Castle. Well, I'll head out today. Okay, Isa, be careful on the road. Bye, let me meet your husband next time. All right. Damn Dragon Slayer, still not enough punishment. I'll deal with him properly tonight. Is that she-dragon cursing me? They're asleep. Don't catch a cold. Where are you going? Your sister left. Aren't we still unfinished with something today? Come with me. No. Roswitha's room. Here, hot water, what do you need it for? I'm exhausted from walking all day, help me wash my feet. Stop talking, do as I say, this is punishment for your actions today. As a dragon slayer, I have to become a dragon mother's foot-washing servant. Damn dragon queen, enjoying herself too much, these feet don't know how many dragon slayer corpses they've stepped on. Why is he staring at my feet? Could it be some disgusting fetish? Hey, get down. Ah, so hot. Good, Leon, you're deliberately trying to get back at me, aren't you? Hey, who told you to ask me to wash your feet? Looks like you haven't learned your lesson. Never thought you'd be stepped on by a dragon. Did you? Stop. Damn, this humiliating yet comfortable feeling. Let's see how long you can endure. Can't succumb to the Dragon Queen's tyranny. I've eaten pig's feet, cow's feet, and sheep's feet, but never dragon's feet. What are you going to do? Tonight's extra raw dragon claws. Leon Kazmod, I'm going to kill you. The next day. Mother, why are you limping? It's nothing. Father, why is your face bruised? It's nothing. Oh, you must have been playing some fun game without me. I want to join. The garden outside the Silver Dragon Castle. Look, the Queen and the Prince are on a date. They really are a loving couple. But, why does it seem like Her Majesty and the Prince aren't very familiar with each other? How did it end up like this? Isn't it because time rewinds to a moment earlier? A walk? Why would I go on a walk with you? Maintaining a false family harmony in front of others is something you should do. Roswitha is acting strangely today. She's never this proactive. What is she up to? Oh no, Daddy's so awkward, he doesn't even know how to hold hands. Nyun is going to help them. Wait. Let them be alone. Mother, Daddy. Nyun, why did you follow us? You have to hold hands when you walk together. I'm going to find my sister now. Where did this child learn all this? Oh, I'm sorry, I won't do it again, please let go, Noah. This is a bit unexpected, what should we do? It's fine, let's just keep holding hands like this. You seem unusually gentle today, it's a bit unsettling. Looks like I've tamed you, now that we're getting along, you're the one who can't adjust. Roswitha always carries herself as the queen in front of others. I didn't expect her to be moved by something as small as holding hands. Maybe her strict motherly image is just her not knowing how to be close to her children. By the way, Nyun and Noah always call you mother in front of you. What's wrong with that? Well, you see, according to the usual way of addressing, father and mother are paired together. Nyun always calls me daddy, but calls you mother. Doesn't that make it seem like she's distant from you? Mother and mom, is there really a big difference? Of course, why not try having them call you mom? I bet they'll feel much closer to you than they do now. I got it. I'll try it next time. Hey, why are you suddenly walking so fast? Hey, Leon, do you miss home? Why are you asking that suddenly? Anyway, you wouldn't let me go back, right? I can't let you go home. But there's something that might ease your homesickness a little. Ah. The warehouse at the back mountain of the Silver Dragon Castle. What is this place? I haven't given it a name. You can call it a warehouse, a storeroom, whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. A dragon's treasure trove. If this were in the Empire, it could sell for at least several 100,000 gold coins. That bracelet was a gift from my grandmother when I came of age. Aside from trophies, there are also items here that hold significance to me. Oh, aside from your sister, I haven't really heard you mention any other family members. I've never met my father or mother. My sister and I were raised by our grandmother. Oh, that's similar to me. I grew up in an orphanage, never met my parents. I was adopted by my master and his wife. So, what exactly did you bring me here to show? I already told you, something that can help you forget your worries for now. Black Gold Chariot. Leon, you've always wanted to get this armor back, right? Am I dreaming? Are you really going to give this to me? That's right. Enchanted dragon patterns. Black gold chariot, my good brother, how could even you have fallen? He, you've finally fallen for it, Leon. What did you do, Roswitha? I've applied an attribute-enhancing dragon pattern to your armor's surface. The moment you touch it, it activates. Damn that dragon queen, I let my guard down. The enhanced dragon pattern, its effect is doubled. My dear dragon slayer, do you think you can handle it? Roswitha. Damn, I can't move my body, but the impulses from my lower body are stronger than ever. You didn't think I'd forget about how you conquered me earlier, did you? These past few days, I've been thinking of ways to get back at you, finding ways to make you drop your guard. I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. You damn dragon queen. So, how was my performance? Not bad, right? Everything you told me today was a lie, not seeing your parents, making Mune and Noah call you mom, and the hand-holding. No, those were all true, but they don't affect what I'm about to do to you, Leon. What was it you said to me before? Oh, you said I liked to conquer. That's right, I do love to conquer. Ready, my dear husband. Damn. Sometime later. Finally. It's over. What are you doing? Compared to 2 years ago, your scars have faded a little, but you've gained some weariness and age. You have the aura of a mature man now. You're trying to play with me again. I won't fall for it this time. You've gotten smarter. But your body isn't what it used to be. Leon, your body isn't what it used to be. It's not what it used to be. Not what it used to be. What it used to be. Next day. Coming. Good morning. Looks like you didn't sleep well last night. It's all because of you, for saying that one thing. Is that so? I don't remember. Here we go again. The entrance test for St. Hiss Academy is very strict. You should start tutoring Noah on dragon lore from today onward. After all, for now, you can only be useful in other areas. Damn it, yesterday was just, I wasn't in the right state. I will make sure Noah passes the test, but in exchange, I want to get something of equivalent value from you. I can agree, but your request better not be too unreasonable. It's a deal. Study hard, you two, darling, don't overwork yourself. Damn it, Mother Dragon, are you ever done? Why are you arguing with Mom? No, it's just a casual conversation. Wait a minute, what did you just call her? Mom. Did she make you change how you call her? Do you prefer the old way or the new one? The new one. I knew it, you'll both love it. When can we start studying? Hey, Noah, wait for me. Children's study room. Oh, you're still awake at this late hour. Noah has a strong ability to grasp concepts, so simple teaching methods aren't suitable for her. I plan to organize some key knowledge points along with test questions to teach her. For now, I guess I'll have to stay up late to prepare the lesson plan. Noah is a bright kid, so I'm confident that I can help her pass the test within a month. That's a must, after all, Noah is like me. Well, that's not necessarily true. I graduate as a top dragon-slaying genius, ranking first every year in both exams and field training. I even win every top-level scholarship the school has to offer. So, Your Majesty, what about you? What kind of champion are you? I always think he is a reckless man who can only fight and kill, but I don't realize he is also a top student. So powerful, then how come you're still my captive? Damn, I only lost that one time. One misstep can lead to eternal regret, and a tiger on the plains can be bullied by a dragon. You're afraid of being ridden by a dragon, right? Pepper. What are you doing with this? Oh, this pepper. I bring this from the kitchen to help wake me up. Wait a moment, this is a dragon clan's yellow pepper. I doubt a human being like you cannot bear it. So spicy. Water, water, there is no water here. Well, my hands are quite cool, so they may feel more comfortable for you. Roswitha's fingertips are so cool, and the areas she touched are very comfortable. It's not as cold and stimulating as ice cubes, it's a very gentle coolness. Thank you, it's all right now. Get some rest early, and don't eat too many peppers. If your mouth gets burnt, you'll have to use sign language to teach Noah. I know. I can't believe I just wanted her to touch my face more. You wake up a little bit. She is the evil she-dragon who tricked you into a small corner, madly squeezed you and finally said that you were physically unable to. Just think about it, is a little perverted. I need to find a method to help my body recover quickly. Red dragon fruit has the effect of regulating qi in blood. Well, that's not it. You lotus grass, taken orally, can regulate digestive function, but that's not it either. Dragon power up. Function, a highly effective tonic medicine. It harmonizes yin and yang, nourishes and strengthens the body, and reinforces the foundation of health. Right, that's it. The next day. Noah, I just finished grading the test you took, with a maximum score of 100. Can you guess what score you get? 50. You score 62, which is a bit higher than you expected. Is she dissatisfied with her grades? Well, this child has higher expectations of themselves. At an age when she should have been playing carefree like Mune, she takes the initiative to enter school to learn. You score 62 on your first attempt, that's pretty impressive. Thanks. Next, let's focus on these mistakes. Ahem. Sorry. Did I eat too much peppers last night? It made my throat itch. In order to boost my spirits, I later eat a few more peppers myself. Your dad was making you a study plan last night. That bastard may not look reliable, but he's a top student. But he ate the Dragon Clan's special spicy yellow pepper last night to stay up, so it's no surprise his throat is sore. This is for you. Is this for me? Well, Mom gives it to you, not me. Please help me say thank you to your mother later. This child is just like Roswitha, appearing cold on the surface, but in reality, she is not good at expressing her kindness. Let's continue our studies. Okay. The bond between father and daughter has taken a small step closer. Silver Dragon Castle Kitchen. Your Highness, all the medicinal herbs you requested have been gathered. Okay, put them all here. I specifically asked them to bring more unrelated medicinal herbs so that they won't guess what I am going to do. The ingredients required to prepare black dragon bolus are quite common, and the refining process doesn't seem too complicated. But why does it say that even the most skilled dragon pharmacists have a very low success rate in producing black dragon bolus? First, crush and mix the medicinal herbs to be used. Then put these herbs in the pot in order and boil them. A few hours later. It fails again. It's really not that easy. I follow the method in the book several times, but each time I fail in the final step of medicinal purification and separation. The high-temperature separation method described in the book, where too high a temperature can cause medicine inactivation, and too low a temperature cannot refine pure medicine. I can't achieve the separation effect just by manually shaking it. I need to use professional instruments. The master often says that if you can't go one way, you should look at other ways. What other effective ways are there to separate medicinal dregs? Thunder, it's going to rain later, isn't it? Lightning, thunder. 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 Thunder, I remember in alchemy class, the teacher once said that electrolytic impurities sometimes have a higher success rate than fire roasting. Perhaps I can try using the thunder element that was not mentioned in this book to extract it. I am best at thunder elemental magic, and now my magic has only regained some. However, it is more than adequate for this kind of subtle maneuvering. Half an hour later. Success. The medicine of the Dragon Clan is quite easy to make. Dad, what are you doing? What a great thing. Wow, Mune. It's nothing. Is that sugar in Dad's hand? This is the medicine that Dad made for Mom. The medicine for Mom is Mom's sick. I noticed that your mom has been working too hard lately, so I'm giving her some health supplements, don't worry. Actually, I made it for myself to eat. Dad, you must take good care of Mom. Of course, this is what Dad should do. When my body recovers, I must get back at her. Although Black Dragon Bolus has been refined, I don't know if the nutritional supplements of the Dragon Clan will have negative effects on human. Maybe I should just set it aside for now. Your Majesty, why are you here? I hear from Mune that you make me a medicine that looks like chocolate candy to regulate my body. My cute daughter leaks the news so quickly. Don't be nervous, I'm not here to question you or anything, I'm just surprised that you can refine medicine in such a rudimentary environment. What have you refined, can you show me? Even if I say it's not possible, you will still use violent means to snatch it away. Not bad, to be able to make a Black Dragon Bolus with such a perfect color under these conditions, you're really impressive, Leon. How does that saying go, something about being skilled in both the pen and the sword? She don't actually mock me. You can keep it, but you can't take this medicine now. Why? As a complement medicine for Dragon Clan, its efficacy is too strong for the human body. I won't be able to bear it. I kindly reminded you, as a human, you can't withstand its power. What about the power of dragons? I have already defeated countless dragon kings, how could I not bear a small bolus? Roswitha, you don't underestimate me. Swallow. Courage, it is a hymn of humanity. You. Bastard, I haven't used much healing magic before. How do you feel now? I'll try to break down the effects of the pills for you first. Don't move. Just take a look, Silver Dragon Queen, this is the courage and determination of humanity. Why did he use thunder magic on his own body? What the hell is he doing? Leon. He's really crazy. You wait here, I'll go find the palace physician to come over. How did you? Wife, where are you going? Who is your wife? Hurry up and let go of me. I don't want to let go, I won't let my wife leave. Wife, my wife. Black Dragon Bolus should only have the effect of strengthening the body, and there should not be such symptoms of mental confusion. Could it be that the magic of the thunder element just now changed the effect of the medicine? However, with his current idiot-like appearance, his life is not in danger for the time being, right? Wife. Okay, I'm here, what's wrong, tell me quickly. I want a two-birth, my wife. You haven't even taken care of the twins of one birth, and you still want a two-birth, don't overthink it. I want a two-birth, is it okay? To avoid any unnecessary complications, it's better to answer him according to his words now. Okay, we not only want a 3 child, but also a 4 and 5 child. Then you have to come back to my hometown with me. Go back, when we're settled, we'll go back. Yeah. This guy is even more annoying than usual when he acts like a spoiled child. Wife, you're so good. Don't take the opportunity to be good to me, idiot. Oh, you're still awake at this late hour. When will this medicine effect wear off? I couldn't stop myself from hitting him. Are you okay? Wife, I feel a little uncomfortable. My God. Why did the dragon pattern activate at this moment? Leon, you are a bastard, what do you want to do? I feel really uncomfortable, my wife. I feel hot all over and my chest itches. Mixed with the thunder element of the dragon pattern, so that his body's desire for reproduction is even more intense than before. My wife's tail is fragrant, I love her tail the most. If thing continues like this, I'll be. My tail is dragging on the ground all day long, don't you think it's dirty to carry it in your mouth? Get off of me quickly. Melchivi, you look so beautiful tonight. Even if you say so. What's going on? This man's attitude is completely different from just now, this irresistible madness and ferocity. Do I actually have any expectations for him? My dear, you can help me, right? Okay, then, only tonight. Are you awake? Wow, why are you here? My whole body hurts so much. My memory is a bit fragmented. What happened last night? Don't you remember everything? You shouldn't forget, Dragon Slayer. She has many kiss marks on her body, did I do this? Oh no. Do you remember, last night, you begged me to do it with you? Darling, let's do it one last time, is that okay? Dear, I'm really uncomfortable, please help me, just this once, for the last time. Stop, don't say it again, I remember everything. My wife, you. I refined Black Dragon Bolus just to take care of my body and then find an opportunity to retaliate against Roswitha. But I don't expect the effect of this medicine to be so exaggerated. I admit that I went too far last night, did I hurt you? It's all right. Now you should also be very clear about how my body is doing, right? Next time, don't say my body is not as good as before. What's wrong? I'm very satisfied with your performance last night, Dragon Slayer. I hope you can maintain this state in the future. Have I switched to the service industry? By the way, that bet you mentioned earlier about changing the appellation. You win, have you decided on what requirements to make? Oh, I've already thought of that requirement. Can you send someone to visit my master and master's wife in the Empire? Silver Dragon Clan is not very good at infiltrating, but it's not a problem just visiting people. Really, Ahem, I'd be grateful for your help. Silver Dragon Temple Garden. Dad, are you sick? I'm not sick, why do you ask that? Mom has already told me all about it, Dad took that medicine himself yesterday, Dad's a man can't say he is sick. That she dragon, how can she tells a child such a thing, is she trying to embarrass me? Dad hasn't recovered, is the medicine not effective enough, or is Dad taking too little medicine? Noon, it's really impolite to ask any further. Dad's mouth is blue. Dad, Noon can't live without a father, Dad, please don't die. Dad is really fine, don't worry. It's true that she is born to Roswitha, I always feel like there are some things that are very similar to her. She speaks without mercy, which is very similar to her. How about Dad make you a new toy today? Toy, yeah, Noon loves toy the most. This little toy is called a Rubik's Cube and can be twisted freely, you can try. Yeah. I used to learn the principles of some simple mechanical linkage devices in the alchemy machinery class at school, but I didn't expect to use them when taking care of my child today. Am I a genius who was born to take care of children? Dad, what's wrong? It's nothing. Just now, for a moment, I felt the sight of a dragon, and that direction is where Noah does his physical training. However, that child won't come up to join us voluntarily. I'll make one for her too. This is a toy for Noah, find a way to restore it. Idiot, I'm not interested in this child's toy. But... Thank you, Dad. Noah has been a bit strange lately, often hiding things in the box under the bed without my knowledge. Hee, let me take a look at what's good inside while Noah is not here today. Detective Noon, go. The Rubik's Cube gifted by Leon. Fragments dropped from Leon's black gold armor. Noah K. Melkivi. Name written by Leon. It seems like everything is related to Dad. Well, I understand now, actually, Noah. You are not allowed to peek. St. Heath Academy thinks that no matter whether it is an asexual oviparous birth or a couple's normal fetal reproduction of pups, only in a harmonious, loving family that espouses the concept of dragon clan can they be nurtured into qualified young dragon, and the Academy admits only such students. In order to create an illusion of a harmonious and loving dragon family, the Silver Dragon Queen decided to take the whole family on a trip and take family photos together. Sky City. Slow down, I'll hold you down. Dad, why didn't you change the dragon just now? Mune wants to see Dad turn into a dragon. My dear daughter, I am quite skilled at slaying dragons, but as for transforming into dragons, is it better not to? Are you unable to transform into a dragon? Well, your father's body has not fully recovered yet and he cannot transform into a dragon form at the moment. When he recovers, he will show you. Dad, you must recover quickly. I will try my best. Although it is impossible. Alright, hurry into the city, there's still something to do today. Wow, Noah, look, there are so many dragons. Slow down, don't walk too fast. Is this guy trembling? Well, this should be the first time he has seen so many dragons since he woke up from a coma. What's up, are you scared? Ha, scared, I am excited. First class merit, second class merit, the streets are full of achievements, I'm going to get rich. I don't need to worry about him anymore. Bring them all back, and I can exchange them for a lot of money. Welcome, Your Majesty. Noah, look, there are many photos of dragons here. By the way, aren't you the Silver Dragon Queen? Why do you still have to come to the photo studio in person to take photos? The Dragon King or Queen of the tribe can only command the people of their own tribe, but the dragons of Sky City do not belong to any tribe. So your status as a queen is a bit low. Hiss. Anyway, my status is higher than yours. It's an honor for our shop to take family photos for the Silver Dragon Queen. Everyone says that Selena's photography skills are top-notch among the Dragon Clan. Being able to successfully book an appointment with you is also our family's luck. Your Majesty, your husband's tail. He doesn't like to show his tail, please choose a tailless suit for him. No. Even if you kill me, I won't wear this concerns my dignity. Leon is unwilling to compromise. I see, Your Majesty, please move over here and try on the clothes first. Noon wants to wear a nice dress. After a period of time. Wow, Dad is so handsome. King is very suitable for this suit. You must have been very popular before, right? Is that so? The last time I wore a suit was during my graduation ceremony at Academy. What does Noah think? Well, it's so handsome. Your dresses are also very cute. Mom is so beautiful. What's up? No, it's quite suitable for you. I think it would be great if you had a tail. Bah, I will never put on a tail in my life. Dad, Mom, come on. Get ready to take photos, Your Majesty, King, please get closer. No, smile, 3, 2, 1. They do look good as a couple. Leon, can we take a photo together? Can you have dinner with me? Please accept this gift. Please allow me to refuse. I have to go back and nail the hooves of my master's donkey. Take a rain check. Goodbye. Ah. Did this guy get kicked in the head by a donkey? The photo development process takes about 6 hours. During this period, Your Majesty the Queen can take a stroll around Sky City. Noah, let's go take a look over there. I didn't expect to go out for a walk with you one day, it's really novel. This is all to maintain our family image. Noah values this entrance exam very much, and you have been working hard for almost a month. It's also good to relax occasionally. What a pity, kid, you can definitely hit it if you try a few more times. Oh, there are also shooting games like this here. Dad. I can't hit it. Isn't it? This game is about you not hitting the target, so the manager can make money. I have seen it before at a human market. The bullets of this toy gun are gathered with magical energy, and there are certain requirements for the precise control of magical energy, which is indeed difficult for Noah. Do you want to give it a try? As long as you hit all the balloons within 10 shots, you can take away this pair of toy bears. Your daughters look very interested. Hey, I make it a point to let little kids try out the game just to entice their parents over to make a killing. Do you want that pair of toy bears? No, Noon doesn't want it either. I get it, they mean what they want. Please give me 10 bullets, she'll give you the money. Okay. It's been a while since I've held a gun, the last time was at the Dragon Slaying Academy. Thank you. I've tampered with the gun so that whoever is coming won't be able to hit the target easily. What? The first shot was a test of accuracy, but I didn't expect to hit the back. It's so lucky. This is impossible. Dad is great. Not bad. That's great. Wow, this is your prize. Thank you. Take it and leave quickly. This is for you. Thank you, Dad. Thanks. This guy is usually a little less reliable, but every time he gets serious, he always has a special charm. Why is he watching me? Mom, I also want that. Did you see the uncomfortable expression on that unscrupulous merchant's face at the end? This is his retribution? If it were me to handle it, I would only advise them not to waste time on that childish game. It's good that they're having fun. What's up, don't you like it? Oh, you're already here, you can't go back empty-handed, right? I said I don't want it anymore. Bears are just unappetizing food that doesn't even satisfy hunger, but they are made into toys, they are quite cute. Slow down, I'll hold you down. After dinner tonight, come to my room. Ha! Roswitha invites me to her room. It's been late at night, and there's only one man and one dragon in the room. Something will definitely happen if I go to her room. If I go, I'll feel uncomfortable all night. If I don't go, I'll feel uncomfortable for a week. Damn, I'll fight her. Is the door unlocked? Anyone here? I'm early, she's still taking a shower. The quality of this glass doesn't seem very good. She's really going to do that tonight, right? Calm down, Leon. You're here, so, let's get started. Am I going to be exhausted again? Epilogue. Mom and Dad are a perfect match. There is a card attached to this photo. What? Give me a look. I hope silver radiance will forever shine in the eyes of those I love. Who is in love with him, her? There must be something wrong, let me handle this one. Exactly, this card must have been written incorrectly. Where do you want to do it, the living room or the balcony? On the balcony, it's not good, is it? It's embarrassing to be seen. Well, let's do it in the living room, it's the same wherever we do it anyway. Come on. What are you doing? What, don't you want that? Mr. Casmid, you are very horny, but tonight is not suitable, let's reschedule. What is this? These are the test questions from the previous assessment of viviparous families by the St. Heath Academy, all of which are related to the lifestyle habits, personality, and experiences of partners. We need to prepare the answers in advance to avoid not being able to answer later and affecting Noah's admission evaluation. Isn't this just some boring question in the tacit understanding game between couples? 1. What is your partner's favorite color? 2. What is a phrase that your partner? 3. Where was the first date? What color do you like? Black, how about you? Silvery. It's just a coincidence. That's right, it's just a coincidence. Anyway, let's first test our level of understanding of each other. Okay. I've corrected exam paper. My score is higher than yours, so it seems that I know the queen better. I didn't expect him to even notice my favorite sitting position, the most comfortable way to place my tail and other small habits. He observes me very carefully in normal times. The parts that were not answered correctly are all in the area of guessing my thoughts. Has your partner ever been particularly disappointed with you in something? She must have been particularly disappointed in me. I have always been accustomed to keeping things bottled up in my heart and never revealing them to others. It's normal for him to guess wrong. Maybe this person, I can slightly. She has been staring at me since just now. Is it because I scored higher than her that she held a grudge against me? It's normal that W haven't been together for too long and can't get high scores in a short period of time. For Noah, please make an effort to get to know me better. Stop talking nonsense, write down your correct answer quickly. By the way, did you write this question incorrectly? Have you never been disappointed in me? No. If I have to say it, it's just that there were too few black dragon bolus refined last time. Bah, then I will eat black dragon bolus as a meal in the future, don't regret it. I look forward to it. The night before the entrance examination. Well, not bad, after a week of hard work, our average score on the test questions can also reach over 80 points. If we perform normally, there will be no problem with the family assessment. Well, if there's nothing else, I'll go back first. Wait. My bathroom has a bathtub, go take a shower and then go back. Take a shower in your room. Go to wash it, hurry up. Hey. Why does she insist on letting me take a shower here? Are she having some bad ideas? But these days she has been nervous because of the entrance exam. Is she okay? Anyway, just enjoy it for now. It feels comfortable now. Roswitha. I have accumulated a lot of pressure these days, and I want to. She still has to do it. If you're under a lot of pressure, why are you putting pressure on me? If I transmit the pressure to you, I can get a release, don't I? Besides, didn't you come here with this mindset a few days ago? You can't escape, Leon, just surrender. St. Hiss Academy on the day of admission assessment. Oh, this is St. Hiss Academy. What's up? You just finished the stress-relieving activity last night. Has its therapeutic effect passed so quickly? Damn. Let's go quickly. Noah K. Melkivi, Silver Dragon Clan. Is the age 1 year and 3 months? What's up? Is there anything wrong with that? No, I'm just a little surprised. Although the college stipulates that the minimum age for young dragons to enroll is 1 year old, in reality, all enrolled young dragons are around 4 to 6 years old. Isn't your little princess a bit too young? Noah is very smart, her age is not a problem, we respect her ideas. I see, then please go in. Later, specialized staff will take her to the written test, and accompanying parents will need to go to the 4th floor for a home assessment. 4th floor meeting room. Based on your experience, do you think the 3 of them are easy to deal with? It looks easy to kill. Before being captured by you, I would have easily taken his head in 50 rounds. If they dare not agree to let Noah go to school, I will bring a knife to see them. This parent is very imposing. I am Walter Wilson, the Vice President of xianxia Academy, responsible for your assessment today. Don't be nervous, please relax and answer our questions. Okay. This old man doesn't look simple, would he ask any strange questions? Do you remember when your wedding anniversary was? The question has come up. How should we answer when asked about our wedding anniversary? After all, we have never been officially married, and I became pregnant before getting married. If they mention a memorable day, it can only be that day, right? It is the year 1733 in the Genesis calendar. May 25th, that was the day I bonded with Roswitha in the dungeon. Married for less than 2 years, the child is already over a year old. This progress seems to be faster than that of an average family. We fall in love at first sight, have a good relationship, and get pregnant soon after getting married. Have you noticed any flaws or bad habits in your partner during the past 2 years of marriage? Yes. No, our answers need to be a mix of true and false to be credible. Please. I sometimes feel like I don't have much presence. My wife is too capable, whether it's matters within the dragon clan or household chores like bringing up the children, she handles them in an orderly manner. But she builds up stress too easily, so I want to take the opportunity of this interview to tell her, I also want to do more for this family, just feel free to rely on me. Don't stress me out in the future. You are truly a considerate and good husband. What do you think is the most attractive aspect of your husband, Ms. Roswitha? He is handsome, has a good figure, is focused, serious, intelligent, not greasy, responsible, likes children, and won't easily lose his temper. Although his body is a bit worse than before marriage, it's not a big problem. My husband is also skilled at making medicine and he can use various medications to regulate himself. Are you complimenting me or undermining me? So, I also want to take the opportunity of the interview to say to my husband, you don't force yourself too much. What a super loving couple. So, at the end of the interview, do you have any questions you would like to ask each other? This is an additional question, and the interviewee needs to speak the truth. I don't have any questions to ask my husband, I know everything about him. What's about you, Mr. Leon? Say more, be more wrong, hurry up and finish the assessment. You like the toy bear I gave you, right? Why is he asking such a question at this moment that has nothing to do with identity, position, and grudges? His ideas always come as a bit unexpected. Yes, I really like the toy bear you gave me. Okay, I'm fine now. So, the interview ends here. The assessment results will be sent to the Silver Dragon Castle through the Messenger Dragon in a few days. Thank you again for your cooperation. A few days later. Noah, Messenger Dragon has arrived. Open it up quickly and take a look. Dear Noah K. Melkivi, congratulations on passing our assessment. Please report to Academy and attend the admission ceremony in 3 days. Enrollment. I passed the assessment. Noah is great, Mom and Dad are great. Thank you. Don't thank me, it's mainly up to Noah herself. My daughter is wonderful. Make a big meal today to celebrate. You come to help, so as not to say that you don't have a presence in this home. Okay, I notice that you are very narrow-minded and always hold grudges. On the day of the entrance ceremony. Congratulations on passing the assessment. Welcome to the entrance ceremony of St. His Academy. There are many outstanding students among the new students this time, and harmonious families can cultivate outstanding students. Taking this opportunity, we invite these families to share some experiences with us. Next, let's welcome the top student in this New Year's enrollment, Noah K. Melkivi, and her family to the stage. Wow, Dad, Mom, and Noah are going on stage. Yes, Your Highness. Head maid of the Silver Dragon tribe, Anna. How could it become like this? Noah achieved the highest score in the entrance exam, and the couple's family assessment also ranked first. Please be sure to speak on stage as a new student representative and family representative. 1 hour before. There was no choice, the situation came up suddenly, and I had to bite the bullet and go for it. Noah, as the youngest candidate but with the highest score, what are your thoughts to share? My mother is a very powerful dragon, and I also want to become as strong as her when I grow up. When I proposed to come to school, my mother gave me affirmation and support. In addition, my sister, Myun, has always there for me. I am very grateful to them. What about Dad, will you mention me? Lastly, and most of all, I'd like to thank my father. He helps me review and prepare for exams every day, and often stays up late to prepare materials. Thanks to him, I am able to stand here. Lastly, and most of all, I'd like to thank my father. He helps me review and prepare for exams every day, and often stays up late to prepare materials. Thanks to him, I am able to stand here. Noah. That's all, thank you. It seems that Mr. Leon is very good at teaching children. Since that's the case, your daughter is so grateful to you, why don't you kiss her to show your father's love? Vice Principal, what are you talking about? Do you want to turn the entrance ceremony into a patricide scene? A month ago, Noah wouldn't even let me touch her. How could I kiss her in public? Noah, there's no need to be so difficult. Let's just hug each other, okay? Hurry up and finish the kiss and get this awkward ceremony over. Noah. Since Noah has already said so. I also want to kiss Noah. Your Highness, you cannot go up now. Fortunately, he didn't kiss me. Excellent Dragon Clan never forget to be grateful to their families, and the way the Melkivi family interacts with each other has made us feel what a true family should be like. You kissed your daughter, as a model of a loving couple. How could you forget your wife, Mr. Leon? Ha! The sinister and cunning dragon, you're so arrogant, I should have killed you on the day of the assessment. However, this is Noah's most important opening ceremony. I, Leon, have been through many battles. How could I be scared by this thing? Come on, my dear wife, we are the happiest and most harmonious family, aren't we? What? Are you really going to kiss me in front of hundreds of dragons? There is nothing be done. Noah and Myun are both watching. Please cooperate with me. How embarrassing. We've slept together and held hands, but we haven't kissed, except for that one time 2 years ago. Why is he so calm? It seems like only I'm nervous. I don't care what happens next. Only to this extent. Why don't you kiss her mouth? Kiss again, kiss again. Well, it's comfortable, it's relieved. How dare this guy use me to relieve stress? If it weren't for so many people in front of him, I would have pressed him to the ground. Thank you very much for the laughter and joy brought to us by the exemplary families of this year. Please take a break, next. Then we're ready to go. We'll come pick you up next weekend. Take care of yourself, Noah. I will, Mom. Noah should really miss Myun. I'll miss you. Remember to eat on time and not be picky about food. Study hard. If you don't understand the knowledge in your studies, you can come and ask me when you come home during the holidays. Oh, and most importantly, if you get sick, you must go to the school doctor of the academy and never try to be brave. I know, I'm not a child anymore. These words were spoken by your mother after she got drunk. She's too embarrassed to tell you in person, so I'll say it for her. Verbose. Stay away from classmates with bad personalities, but if they bully you, just fight them back. Dad's got your back. Have you ever done this kind of thing when you were in school? Yeah, it's just that every time we have a fight at school, my master, your grandfather will take me back and beat me up. But don't worry, Dad won't beat you up for such a small matter. I remember. Silver Dragon Castle Study Room. The blood curse is a forbidden magic that can only be used once in a lifetime, using blood as a medium and the practitioner's life as a cost. Improve it, maybe it can become a good way of playing. You're back. Your Majesty. Silver Dragon Clan trusted Maid Sherry. How is the investigation going? Sorry, I couldn't find the whereabouts of Tiger Lawrence and his wife in the Empire. They have gone missing. Missing. The information is erased very cleanly. I do not trace their whereabouts. According to Leon, his master is just an ordinary farm old man. It doesn't seem that simple. Continue to investigate while ensuring your own safety. Notify me immediately if there is any news. Yes, Your Majesty. Ha! Come on, just like me, swing the stick down hard. Woo! Hey, hey, hey! Hum. Ah, Mom. Oh, have you returned from your patrol? Did you listen to your dad at home today? Yes, Myun is obedient. Dad even taught Myun how to hold a sword. Well, that's good. We're going to have dinner later. I've ordered the chef to make beef steaks. Go and change your clothes first. Beef steak, Myun likes it. Your Highness, let's go. Steak, steak, beef steak. So, you. What, have you finally decided to take action against me? At the Silver Dragon Temple, pointing a weapon at me is a crime of disobedience and will result in the death penalty. This is just a branch. Queen, do you call the branch weapons? Weren't you once the strongest dragon slayer? Seriously, this branch can also be used as a weapon for killing in your hands, right? Sigh. She dragon, if you want to praise someone, praise them well. What's the point of being sarcastic? Bah, who praised you? I want to scare you, but if you're not afraid, it's boring. I don't think your current body can hurt me with a twig. Yesterday, Noah wrote to me. She said she was doing fine for a few days and told us not to worry. Is there anything else? Is it that short? No. It's already rare for her to proactively write a letter back to report her safety. That's right, she looks a lot like you in this regard. She always has a tight little face, making it hard to guess what's really going on in her heart, but as long as you find the right way, we can still get along very happily. Noah actually admires you quite a bit. She has a typical dragon mentality, longing for the strong and yearning for the strong. You are now seen as a top student in her heart, so she said she wants to go to academy and get many firsts. She never wants to lose to you. I thought in her mind, I was just a weak nerd. Idiot. When you first woke up, Noah kept avoiding you, right? But in fact, during your coma, she often went to see you. Occasionally, when I found her, she would excuse herself by saying she was looking for Myun. This is also very similar to you. When they were young, they cried and no one could coax them, but as long as someone puts them by your side, they will immediately calm down. Perhaps before they have their own consciousness, blood ties have already tightly linked you together. Bloodline, it's a bit unfamiliar. I am an orphan who never experienced parental love when I was a child, and I don't understand what family affection is. When I was 5 years old, my master and master's wife adopted me. Even though I have no blood relationship, they treat me like a son. I had the concept of home for the first time, but occasionally I felt a sense of loss in my heart. Dad, Mom. If only my master and master's wife were my true parents. Leon, you will become father in the future. Father. Yeah, they'll be the family you'll want to love, protect, and give everything to. That's right, they are the family members I cherish the most now. What's wrong with you? We should go back. Ah, well, nothing, thank you for telling me that. Let's head back then. What? If you want to thank me, help me put on my shoes. Ha! Since you want to thank me, then help me put on my shoes. Ha, do you want me to help you put on your shoes? How is that possible? Helping you wash your feet last time was already humiliating enough, you still want me to put your shoes on now. Do you want to embarrass me? I haven't avenged the kiss you gave me at the entrance ceremony yet. Can't you even help me put on a shoe now? Don't say anything else, hurry up and help me put it on and go back. Okay, I'll help you. You're saying you don't want to, but your movements are still pretty quick. Well, putting shoes on you is much simpler than nailing iron soles to a donkey's feet. As long as I run fast, you can't hit me. What's the use of running so fast? Just you wait tonight. A few days later. Look. Oh, this dragon is several times bigger than what you look like after transforming. Giant Dragon Leviathan. Giant Dragon Leviathan, with a huge body but weak combat ability, usually plays the role of a transporter in the Dragon Clan due to its exceptional endurance and emotional stability. Emotional stability. It's said that a Leviathan wouldn't even lose its temper once for thousands of years from birth to death, so the Academy used them to transport young dragons. I'm back, Mom. Welcome back, Noah. Noah, I miss you so much. This child is not used to calling me Dad yet. Glad you're back. Your mother and I made a lot of your favorite dishes. Fundamentals of Alchemical Machinery, full marks, first place. Introduction to Magic Young Dragon Edition, full marks, first place. There is one last subject. All-around physical fitness test only scored 95 points and did not get first place, sorry. There's no need to apologize, you're already quite impressive. Mom is right, in Mune's heart, Noah is the best. These two people, one is not very good at expressing emotions, and the other is too full of emotions, it's still the old father who has to do it. Oh, running, bench pressing, pull up, these are basic physical training, and your peers are all 4 or 5-year-old young dragons. It's normal to have weaker physical fitness than them. All-around physical fitness test form, score, 95. Subjects evaluated include running, bench press, and pull-up. But you see, in your practical training, you won 9 out of 10 games. Practical training, wins, 9, fails, 1, draws, 0, winning rate, 90%, individual events, 1, which is the highest win rate in the whole class. This means that although you may not be as strong as those brats, you are far ahead in terms of strategy and combat skills. So you don't have to dwell too much on this third place, you will have plenty of opportunities to surpass them in the future. I heard from my mom that when you were in school, you always got first place in every subject. Actually, when I first enrolled, I wasn't the first place either, I later achieved first place through hard work and perseverance. You still have a lot of time, don't let one mistake dampen your morale, I believe you can do better. I got it. Dad is so powerful, if Dad and Mom fight, who will win? Me. Ha! In my previous live practice, whether it was unarmed combat or weapon and magic battles, no one was a match for me, I'm definitely better. Although I didn't receive as many honors as you in Academy, I only won the crucial game. Didn't you marry me back then because you never win me? It's obvious that you didn't win against me, and that's why you have 2 lovely daughters, Mune and Noah. Let's go, I've been wanting to have a fight with you for a long time. Well, why don't we go out and have a fight? Are Dad and Mom going to fight? Let's follow up and take a look. Noah is also curious, who is more powerful, Mom or Dad? Teacher said that watching more masters sparring would also help us improve our fighting skills. Speaking of which, your body probably hasn't recovered enough to fight against the Dragon Queen yet, right? So what, there aren't many opportunities to fight with the Silver Dragon Queen, I'm going to make the most of it. Why don't we bet on something? What do you want to bet on? If you win, I won't touch you for a month, if I win, you have to meet one of my demands. Although I don't know what abnormal demands the mother dragon will make, as long as I win. I can easily take a month off. I dare not even think about it in my daily life. Okay, I accept this bet. So, let's get started. Ah. Ah, my pineapple juice. The fight has begun. I don't have an advantage over him in terms of physical skills. I'd better pull away from him first. It seems that the queen doesn't want to play close combat with me. As long as I can beat you, that's fine. Is Dad going to lose? He has been running away all along. Not always, he used simple physical techniques to attack and dodge Mom's attacks, while Mom kept using dragon flames to maneuver and seek opportunities for sudden attacks. This indicates that in close combat, Mom lacks confidence in defeating him. No one knows a lot. These are what the teacher taught in class. Leon, aren't you very fast? Come on. Not only am I fast, but I'm also very tough. So, how about this? Isn't it too slow, Roswitha? This guy strengthened his body with thunder magic. No one can take away my 1-month holiday. Even though his current body cannot withstand the strengthening of thunder magic, he still behaves so recklessly. I need to end the fight quickly. She's exposed. I won. Leon. Dragon flame. It's burning. Eh? This fire doesn't feel that hot. The fight is not over yet. How can you distract yourself? Dad, Mom, who won in the end? Finally, I am careless. I lost this time. I have to admit that you are indeed very strong. You don't have enchanted armor or handy weapons. You can fight me like this just by relying on your physical skills. Before you, no one had ever been able to do it. Isn't that right? If I fight with all my might, I can definitely beat you. Now that you've admitted defeat, don't forget our bet. Ah. I forgot about the bet. Mom, did Dad die? Don't worry, he just used his strength too much and fainted due to exhaustion. He will recover soon. That night children's room in Silver Dragon Castle. Noah, after I leave, you need to take good care of Mune. She's still young and immature, so as an older sister, you should take care of her more. Mune, you need to listen to your older sister and not make her angry. You should be obedient at home. Ah, after leaving, the ones I'm most worried about are you are just over a year-old children. How could your mother bear to take me away? You're just staying in Mom's room for one night. Why does it sound like you're going to the execution ground? In a sense, beheading on the execution ground is just a momentary event, but your mother can torture someone all night. It's even more terrifying than execution. Oh, I know, Mom is going to eat Dad, right? I saw in the book that after a female mantis marries a male mantis, she will eat the male mantis. Though this eating is different from that one, Dad is about to be eaten. Mune, why are you still so happy? Well, don't talk nonsense to daughters, like I'm scary. You should go to bed early. Don't worry, Mom just wants to discuss some interesting things with Dad tonight. Interesting things. For example, the birth of the universe. Is it the birth of life? The mysteries of the world. Is it a mystery of the human body? Anyway, you've said enough goodbyes, come with me now. Wait, I have some last words to say. Noah, Noon, remember, Dad will always love you. What are Mom and Dad going to do? I don't know, let them be, childish adults. Silver Dragon Castle Queen's bedroom. Don't you want to drink? No. What's up? I remember you promised me that you would meet my demands after losing to me, but now you're not even willing to drink. I don't really feel like drinking right now. I must stay rational, I won't let you manipulate me tonight. Actually, I really hope you can win. Why? If you win, I will have to give you a month's leave. You can take the opportunity to take good care of your body, perhaps you will become more fun. Then why didn't you admit defeat today? Because I have come up with a better way of playing. My favorite thing is how you can't accept defeat after losing to me. What are you doing? Drink it up, Leon. The scent of Roswitha's body is intertwined with the aroma of red wine. This scene is really wonderful and irresistible. Is that okay? Of course, this is not enough. Open the mouth. Blood. What are you doing? Did you use that forbidden magic on me? That's right, the blood curse, you are very familiar with it. Why? Since you used this forbidden magic on me 2 years ago, I have always missed the feeling of it. Do you know the price that must be paid for this forbidden magic? Of course I know, I slightly modified the operation method to minimize the impact of the blood curse on the dragon clan's body, only retaining its enchanting effect. Ha! My body is so hot, my mind is blank. I have always forced and threatened you, and you always look unwilling. And now, I want you to coax me like a mad dog, begging me to connect with you. Ha, the game is about to start, my delicious captive, Mr. Leon Casmid. Ha! Brave, fearless, and upright dragon slayer, you're about to lose control of yourself, right? Do you know what you look like now? No. This is a magical prop I bought in Sky City, which can briefly record images. Leon, tell me in front of it, what do you want to do now? Ha, kiss. No. Ha, what are you talking about? Say it again loudly. I want to kiss you, Roswitha. That's clearly not what I'm trying to say. Leon, look at what a mess you're in. How dare you abandon the bottom line and ask humbly your enemy for a kiss? But I won't give you a kiss. No. Roswitha. Ha. You're so impatient, you really don't look like you. Roswitha, I want to kiss you, hug you, and be one with you. So this is the active look I got when I initiated the blood spell in the first place. Leon, you had your day. Well, this is what you begged me for. Puppy Leon, let me see your true appearance after falling into depravity. Ah. I fell into depravity again last night. It's all thanks to that blood curse. It made me let go of my pride and dignity as a dragon slayer, and beg her to have a good time with me for one night. This is another shame of breaking the bottom line. As the culprit, you had a great time playing and slept soundly. You looked defenseless. Wait. Hey, what am I doing? How could I subconsciously touch her face? How could I want to touch her? I just wanted to wake her up. There was absolutely no other intention. Why didn't she react? Did she pretend to be asleep? Hey, don't pretend to be asleep. Get up quickly, aren't you usually quite self-disciplined? Why hasn't she woken up yet? Is she under the influence of the blood curse? The degree of influence of spell depends on the physical fitness of the person casting it. When I was on the brink of death, I cast the blood curse. Although I didn't know how to survive, it still left me unconscious for 2 years. Roswitha is a healthy body of the Dragon Queen and is expected to be in a coma for a week or so. Isn't this the perfect opportunity for me to escape? In a week, with the physical fitness of an ordinary human, one cannot run far, but wearing black gold armor is different. Combined with the medicine and bolus to restore my physical strength, as long as I run with all my strength, it is enough to bring me back to the human realm. When she wakes up and finds out I'm missing, it's already too late. Is it really okay for me to leave like this? Come to think of it, it has been 2 years since I left the Empire, and I am unsure of the current situation there. There are still a lot of doubts about the fact that I was captured back then, and it's also risky to go back hastily, so it's better to be cautious. Besides, I have already asked Roswitha to investigate the Master's recent situation before. Maybe I should wait for their news again. The most important thing is, Noah, catch it quickly. Slow down, don't fall. I can't leave them now. Sure enough, I still have to stay in the Silver Dragon Castle now. After all, I haven't had my revenge yet, wouldn't you say? Roswitha. Is Mom okay? She has been sleeping for a whole day now. What did you do last night? Well. We were chatting on the balcony last night. Maybe she caught a cold in the cold wind at that time. There's no big problem, do you think so, Anna? Prince, please rest assured, just now, the physician came to examine your Majesty's body. Except for a slight weakness, everything else is normal. I will temporarily handle matters within the clan on behalf of your Majesty in the next few days. If there's nothing else, Prince, I'll take my leave and get back to work. Oh, okay. Mom, hurry up and get better. Mune won't make you angry anymore. Why did she sweat so much? I'll wipe her down later. Do you want to do something while your mother is unconscious? Noah, you're overthinking. Now I just want to take good care of your mother. Is that so? That's good? Go back, Mune, come visit Mom again tomorrow. Mom, Mune will come to visit you again tomorrow. Good evening, Dad. Good evening. Well then. Go fetch a basin of water. I'm afraid you might catch a cold later, so I'm wiping your body. Don't misunderstand when you wake up. She usually showed her big tail, but I didn't expect her to be so weak now that she can't even show her tail. The body has been wiped clean. Would it be better to help her change clothes as well? So many clothes, it's okay to change clothes according to my preferences, right? Shoulder bearing, low cut, tie, black stockings. Well, I have found similar styles of clothing to replace what I need, but how can I solve the problem with the ears? Perhaps I can weave one with her hair. It's done. Roswitha, Bunny Girl Limited dress up. I didn't expect it to be quite suitable for you. Wow, why did the dragon mark suddenly light up at this moment? Oh, I forget to mention, when two people bear the dragon mark, it reacts whenever one of them wants to connect with the other. Go away, go away. How could I have such thoughts about Roswitha when I am sober? It must be due to the bunny girl costume. I'd better calm down by reading the 3 honors and 3 shames of the Dragon Slayer 10 times first. The 3 glories and 3 disgraces of the Dragon Slayer. Honor is in loyalty to the Empire, honor is in shedding blood on the battlefield, honor is in slaying dragons to defend the home. Disgrace is in conspiring with the Dragon Clan, disgrace is in fleeing from the fight, disgrace is in betraying and siding with the enemy. That was a close call. However, it's rare to dress up Roswitha like this, and it would be a pity if I didn't record it. I remember she had a household camera. Ha, I found it. You have today too, Roswitha. Come on, wife, smile. I will definitely help you preserve these embarrassing photos properly. Damn it, is she about to wake up so soon? False alarm. I'll help her switch back to regular pajamas first. Tomorrow I will proceed with the next revenge plan. Next day. Noah. What happened? Take your time. My Rubik's Cube broke and I wanted to go find my dad to fix it, but I couldn't find him anywhere. Could it be that he wanted to escape while mother was unconscious? Don't worry, I'll go find him with you. Dad, where are you? Dad, where are you? He doesn't seem to be here. There's nothing here either. Dad. How could he possibly be there? We can't find Dad anywhere. Could he get lost? Some people are good, but they will have to leave sooner or later, just like last time. Just like last time. If my guess is correct. That man has already left. I have always felt that my family is somewhat different, appearing harmonious on the surface but actually having many false aspects. Since I can remember, that man has been sleeping in the room, and Mom told us that he is our father. One day, he finally woke up, but immediately thought of running away. Mom didn't explain anything and brought him back. Since then, he hasn't tried to escape again, but I don't think he's willing to stay here. Later on, he began to deliberately approach and please me, teaching me how to learn, and appearing like a good father. But are these really his love for me? Or is it just his plan to secretly seek an escape opportunity while we relax our vigilance? When there are unknown factors hidden behind a love, I would rather not have this impure love than become a tool used by others. He doesn't belong here. Sooner or later, he's going to have to leave us behind and get out of here. Mom doesn't wake up, and Dad doesn't want us anymore. Noah, what should we do in the future? Don't worry, I will protect you. Let's have a farewell ceremony for that man. At the same time, Silver Dragon Temple Castle near the back mountain. The scenery here is really nice, the maid didn't lie to me. Prince, would you like to know where your majesty usually likes to go? That's right, I want to go for a walk today. If Prince wants to go, I will send someone to accompany you. No need, I'll go by myself, just circle it on this map for me. My usual range of activities is limited, so I only have the opportunity to come out and take a look when the she-dragon is unconscious, take the opportunity to investigate the surrounding terrain and give her a surprise when she wakes up. Of course, investigating the places that the she-dragon likes is just a cover-up and part of my revenge plan. What I'm planning to do is take advantage of the moment when the mother dragon is weak after waking up, and make her suffer humiliation in a place she loves, just like how she humiliated me in front of my homeland before. Well, this tree is thick enough. This posture is just right. The soil on the ground isn't soft enough, it should be nice to lay down flower petals when the time comes. From here, I can also see the Silver Dragon Castle at the foot of the mountain, nice. Include this in my options as well. Alright, everything is ready, I just need to wait for Roswitha to wake up. She-dragon, I will make you pay. Black, how about you? Wah! What's wrong, why is this place so lively? Two Royal Highness Princess said that they would hold a funeral and asked us to prepare a bonfire. Nyun give you the steak, come back and visit us. He has already left, try to take it easy. Are they playing some new kind of house game? Well, I'll play along with them a little. Excuse me. Prince. Ah. Who are you paying respects to? Your grandfather used to teach me how to play the swona. Would you like me to give you a little demonstration? This is actually me. Looks pretty cool. Wait, why? Black, how about you? My dear daughters, I just went out for a day, is it too hasty to hold my funeral now? Dad. Dad is back. I thought Dad didn't want Myun anymore. What nonsense are you talking about? How could Dad ever not want you? Myun and I searched for you several times in the castle, but we didn't see you. I thought you had already left. How could Dad leave? I just went for a walk in the back mountain today. So, I misunderstood him. It's alright, everyone can leave now. Dad, you're back. Can Myun eat your tribute? Of course. Yeah. Myun is so greedy, she definitely isn't like me. Next time you go out alone, remember to tell us. Myun, she's very worried about you. Sorry for making Myun worry. This child looks worried about me but still feels embarrassed to say it out. Anyway, this is my fault, it's because I didn't trust you. Sorry. Was their farewell ceremony due to her misunderstanding? As long as she doesn't say anything, no one will know. It's also true that precocious children always consciously take on their own responsibilities and mistakes, but ultimately, this misunderstanding was due to my failure to give her enough sense of security. Noah yearns for family and love, but will not take the initiative to take a step forward. Promise her something now, she probably won't easily believe me. Therefore, as her father, all I can do is slowly prove with practical actions that it's okay, let's go have dinner together, you still have to go to school tomorrow. I will always be by your side. The next day, Silver Dragon Queen's room. Mom, you're awake. Mom, you've been sleeping all the time, and Myun is so worried about you. Sorry, Myun, I made you worried. My body feels drained, and the magic power in the body was unresponsive. Originally, with my Dragon Queen body I was able to resist the side effects of the backlash of the blood curse, and now that I've become like this, perhaps it's because I used that thing earlier to save that guy. Based on his personality, it is estimated that he has already fled by now. Myun, how long did Mom sleep? 2 days. He can't run far in 2 days, it should not be too late to send someone to catch him. Myun, how about having fish for dinner tonight? I just caught a big fish in the back mountain. Yeah. Dad is great, right? Yep, Dad is very amazing. Oh, you're awake. Why are you here? Otherwise, where else could I be? I just went to the back mountain to breathe fresh air and also caught a fish for my dear wife to supplement her nutrition. Who is your dear? Dad doesn't feel ashamed. Myun, Dad has entrusted you with a glorious task. Can you take this fish to the kitchen? Don't worry, Dad. Oh, by the way, Mom and Dad have something to deal with. You can have dinner first. I thought you would leave daughters and escape while I was unconscious. There are still many things between us that have not been resolved. How could I escape? Between us. Do you remember what you did to me when I woke up over a month ago? What I did before. Did you want to? Black, how about you? Leon, don't think you can attack me just because I'm weak. I advise you not to act recklessly. Weakness. Was I not weak back then? When I first woke up, I didn't even drink a sip of water before you carved a dragon mark and pushed me down. Did you give me a chance to refuse? Do you know what will happen to you when I recover? So, don't do anything that you will regret? Regret? No, my dear wife. This is the most correct decision I have ever made in my life. This time, it's your turn to be a prisoner of war. Let go of me. Don't move, otherwise you might fall. If it weren't for my lack of strength, I would have beaten this guy up long ago. What are you bringing me here for? During your coma, I thoroughly investigated your favorite places to go, and this is the first stop tonight. The first stop, so you still need to take me to other places. Do you see it? That's your castle. Here, you can have a panoramic view of it all. Are you trying to avenge the incident in your hometown? That's right. Do you know why I brought you here? I want you to understand what true humiliation feels like, right in front of your homeland, so close to it. That's right, give someone a taste of his own medicine is not exclusive to your dragon clan. Although I am human, I also have a strong sense of revenge and ceremony. Roswitha, look ahead carefully. Your palace is there, and all your pride and dignity come from there. But now you can only be manipulated by me. How does it feel to be humiliated by a defeated dragon slayer, Roswitha? These are all things you have done to me before. I wanted to resist, but my body couldn't help but want more. In that case, her tail. Why does she still have strength? While you are still in control of the situation, do your best to make me feel ashamed and unwilling. Because after this, I will seek even more brutal revenge against you. Don't talk to me about the future, I have always lived in the present. Tonight is still long, the revenge carnival night has just begun, Your Majesty. The next day, Silver Dragon Queen's bedroom. Phew, it's finally back. I switched places to get her revenge all night, and it wore me out. But it seems that she is quite satisfied with tonight, sleeping so soundly. Wait, satisfied? Didn't I come here for revenge? No. She has just fully experienced the humiliation of being oppressed by her most despised dragon slayer. Anyway, my revenge this time can be considered successful. Before the maids get up, I'll go back to my room first. We're not the kind of relationship where we can share a bed and sleep until morning together. It's so cold. When she falls asleep, she wants to move closer to a warm place. This is the instinct of all living beings. I can't be tempted anymore. But it would be warmer to stay here than to go back and lie on the cold bed in that room. Heave ho! Mom, wake up, the sun is shining on your tail. I'm going to go play with Dad. Dad, wake up, the sun is shining on your backside. It's so warm, let Dad sleep a little longer. Phew. But you are holding each other so tightly, who can play with Myun? Myun has never seen Dad and Mom so intimate before, but why do they have so many red dots on their bodies? Oh, this must be bitten by a bug. Mom used to teach Myun that if she was bitten by a bug, she had to apply medicine. Find it. Don't worry, Noah is not here, Myun will take good care of you all. I am quite capable. I'll apply more ointment to Dad. Sometime later. Leon, wake up. How do I feel like my face is wet? What's going on with your face? I do it. Myun saw that Dad and Mom were bitten by insects and had many red marks on your bodies, so Myun helped you apply medicine. Red mark, ah. There are some things that children are better off not knowing. Myun is really amazing. Yeah, you did a great job. I will also help Dad and Mom apply it next time. Next time, make sure to lock the door. Ah. What do you want? I'll feed you. Haven't eaten for several days. Although the Dragon Clan can go without eating or drinking during their dormant period, you are probably hungry now. You don't need to feed me, I can eat it myself. The taste is pretty good. Of course, it's love fried rice that I made myself. Isn't this made for me? Why did you eat it yourself? I'm afraid you won't be able to finish eating, so I'll help you share the burden. Who said I couldn't finish eating? Take another spoonful. These past few days, you have been weak and unable to move around, so I have been taking care of your bathing and cooking and feeding you. How good I am to you. Do you mean torturing me after taking a shower or torturing me in bed after dinner? In the end, it all turned into doing that kind of thing. How could it be torture? This is the husband's loving care. Leon, every despicable deed you do now will become a shame I will pin on you in the future. Remember this well. See you tomorrow morning, my beloved wife. Damn dragon slayer, he's really good at torturing me. My strength has returned. Brush, brush. Brush, brush. She-dragon, please don't recover so quickly, I still want to bully you for a few more days. At this moment, Leon had yet to realize the severity of the situation. Excuse me, Your Majesty. This is the medicine prescribed by the doctor, which can help you recover your strength. My body has recovered, it's okay not to drink. Your Majesty, this is. Ah, I didn't control the force just now, find someone to fix it tomorrow. I understand. Wait. Don't tell Leon beforehand that my body has recovered, I want him to take care of me for a few more days. Okay, I know. Leon, your good days are coming to an end. 2 days later. Dad, Mune wants to learn that one, the one where the body becomes shiny. Shiny, are you talking about magic? It's the kind of thing you and Mom did on the training ground. Mune, why do you suddenly want to learn magic? Noah learned a lot of things in school, Mune didn't want to be left behind by her. So, Mune also wants to learn something. Yes. The advantage of having 2 children at home is that there will be a competitive relationship between them. She likes her sister so much, she certainly doesn't want to distance herself from her sister. Okay, Dad will definitely teach you magic, let's start with simple magic guidance. Sometime later. In just a few hours, Mune was able to smoothly guide the magic within her body. Maybe she will soon receive the magic enlightenment and awaken the power of the original magic. Is she a genius? Dad, Mune is hungry and lacks energy. Well, we shouldn't act too hastily in everything. That's all for today's practice, let's go back and eat something. Yeah, Dad is the best. Your Majesty, this is what you asked me to find. Put it next to me. Wife, I'm coming. Thank you, you can leave first. According to what Anna had said earlier, it would take 5 more days for Roswitha to fully recover. I still have time to torture Roswitha properly. Where else are you feeling unwell today? I'll give you a massage. Why don't you show me the might of the strongest dragon slayer in the Empire today? Only 2 days, you're already giving up, you're not as powerful as I thought. What did you say? Okay, she-dragon. Seeing how tired you are, I didn't plan on doing that tonight, it seems like I was overthinking. Your mouth is so hard, so your body must also be very solid, right? Roswitha, you will regret it. I have never regretted it. She has such great strength. Roswitha, have you recovered? Your prisoner should be quiet, my dear dragon slayer. When did she prepare these things? Am I just giving myself up for grabs? Don't think about struggling. Do you want to torture me to extract a confession? New hairstyle. One day, while Roswitha was asleep, Leon braided her hair. What are you doing? Ah, you're awake. How about you change your hairstyle occasionally? What is this? I'll weave your hair casually, if you don't like it, just untie it. Well, not bad. So, Roswitha quietly kept this braid. She-dragon, let me tell you, I have received professional anti-interrogation training and will never submit to you. Is that so? Roswitha, I want to kiss you. This is. Please, give me. So who is the person begging me like this? Ah, Roswitha. That can't be me, it's just that the sound is very similar. Oh, is that so? Shall I give you a closer look? Roswitha, I want to kiss you. Hug you, and be one with you. No need, I remember everything. It's good that you remember, so now you repeat what you just said a few more times. If you can't remember clearly, the teacher can review for you. MMPH. Ah. I feel like my body has been hollowed out. This is a letter from the academy, right? Sending the messenger dragons so late. Did something happen? The academy asked us to go to the school tomorrow. Noah got into a fight with someone. At daytime Vice Principal Wilson's office. I called you here today mainly to deal with the fight between Noah and her classmates. Principal, do you mean? These 3 young dragons teamed up to bully my daughter. Have you been injured anywhere? No, I'm fine. In fact, it was your daughter who beat them up. Ah, is that so? Not bad for my daughter, well done. Although this incident was just a small brawl between young dragons, it also involved conflicts between cocoon-born and viviparous young dragons. The dragon race has 2 ways of reproducing offspring, egg-laying and live birth. There is not much difference between adult dragons when they grow up, but there are still some differences in their abilities during the young dragon stage. Oviparous young dragons inherit their strength directly from their mother's body and have certain advantages in physical fitness and talent. Viviparous young dragons need to grow and learn in order to master their strength. It can be said that within the same age group, the strength of cocoon-born young dragons is superior to that of viviparous young dragons. Although a viviparous young dragon, this child used her own strength to fight 3 oviparous-born young dragons that are a few years older than herself. She has a bright future at such a young age. I heard my son hit someone. What a big deal. I'll pay for all the medical bills. Ah, my dear son, how did you get beaten up like this? Dad. That guy is a member of the Crimson Flame Dragon King Constantine's clan. The Crimson Flame Dragon clan is arrogant and domineering, making communication difficult. The number of Crimson Flame Dragons I've slain could line up and circle the academy twice. I thought who was here, isn't this the queen of the Silver Dragon clan? As a queen, you don't even know how to discipline your own children and let her bully other dragons at will. Oh, the Silver Dragon clan's combat power is not as strong as our Crimson Flame Dragon clans. Do they only dare to encourage young dragons to bully our children? Ha, what are you saying? If you don't apologize to my son today, don't even think about walking out of this door. Who's afraid of who? My fists are itching for a fight. Be quiet. Parents, please calm down and listen to me retell the process of this matter first. Last night, in the cafeteria, Lar and 2 classmates had an argument with Noah's plate hit Lar and dirted his clothes. Ah, my clothes. So, on the way back to the dormitory, the 3 of them blocked Noah in the backyard of the dormitory and had a fierce physical altercation. Do you have anything to add? No. Principal, I need to add something. Noah, do you have anything to add? Firstly, when in the canteen, he deliberately provoked me. Overturning the plate was just an accident. Secondly, in the backyard of the dormitory, they rushed over and scared me. I accidentally broke his arm in self-defense. Right, Lar. That's right. Why are you so afraid of her? Noah, I think you did something wrong. If you encounter this kind of thing again, you should kick his knee first, okay? Why kick the knee? On the battlefield, if the Crimson Flame Dragon's knee is injured, they are easily attacked. Okay, I'll pay attention next time. Principal, did you hear that? This guy actually taught his daughter to bully my child in public. For a student with violent tendencies like her, an apology is no longer sufficient to resolve the issue. She should be directly expelled from school. Lar's dad, please calm down. Whether or not to expel Noah will be decided by St. Hiss Academy. Moreover, many students have reported that Lar often bullies some viviparous dragons. The students in the canteen last night also proved that Lar deliberately provoked Noah first. Principal, do you mean their daughter beat up my son, and the academy not only did not punish her, but also accused my son of deliberately provoking her. Never mind how old my son is, the point is. Don't you feel ashamed? How old is your son? He was beaten up by my 1 year and 2 month-old daughter. What are you shouting about? I am 7 years and 11 months old. If I encounter such a shameful thing, I will definitely dig 3,000 feet deep and bury myself, letting this matter rot in my stomach forever. A coward who dare not even show the tail. What right do you have to say about my son? I think your whole family is lowly. You pointed at me and cursed. I endured it, but how dare you point and curse at my wife and daughter? Leon, he's quite protective of the child. How dare you hit me? Do you know who I am? I am the Duke of the Crimson Flame Dragon Clan. Our leader is Constantine. Duke, don't be angry for now, the principal is still watching. Don't fight here. Come on, I'm so scared. Sir. This is a minor conflict among the children at school. If they are involved in the family status of both parties, it will not benefit you in any way. I believe that St. Hiss Academy will make a fair judgment. Regardless of the outcome of the Academy's handling, we are willing to accept it. Silver Dragon Clan's queen truly has a grand vision. Lars' dad, if you insist on causing trouble in school and leading to the escalation of the situation, we can only cancel your son's student enrollment record. Dad, forget it, I still want to continue my studies at school. I just lost my composure. We also accept the ideas of the Academy. I'll step back for now, but once we're out of school, we'll see who has the last laugh. Okay, in this incident, Lara is at fault first, while Noah acts in self-defense, though with excessive force, so Noah will go back to receive oral education from her homeroom teacher and seriously reflect on her behavior this time. Lara and 2 other classmates each write a self-criticism and submit it to the homeroom teacher. In addition, you are also responsible for classroom hygiene for a week. The above is the final processing result. Well, I'll go back to the classroom first. If they dare to bully you again, you must kick their knees first. Mr. Leon. Vice Principal Wilson, do you have anything else? He probably didn't hear what I just said, right? Although we have only met a few times, I have always had a question. You've never let your tail show. Did he discover my identity? I can't see which noble dragon clan you come from. If you're willing, can you tell me? My husband is not a member of the noble dragon clan, he is just an ordinary dragon clan member of our silver dragon clan. That's right, I'm just a commoner. The remarkable union between the two of you has brought forth an exceptionally gifted young dragon, which is nothing short of a miracle. In short, St. Hiss Academy welcomes such children to enroll. Do you understand what I mean? You should have more children, the more, the merrier. Principal, you have your thoughts written out. I believe that on the day Noah graduates, she will be able to lead the Dragon Clan to defeat more Dragon Slayers. It doesn't feel great. Let's go. Academy entrance. Wait a minute, Silver Dragon Queen. Is there anything else? The Academy has already provided the outcome of this matter, didn't you agree just now? Don't be so nervous, the polite remarks I made in my office were just to save face for the college. Now that we are out of the Academy, we have to solve the problem according to the way of the Dragon Clan. I want to start a duel with your husband here. If we refuse them here, they will definitely smear Silver Dragon Clan for being weak and afraid of war. You wouldn't refuse, right? Do you want to fight? Is your body okay? He takes the initiative to beg me to fight him, of course I have to accept it. Go ahead, don't beat him to death. Oh. Hurry up, I heard there are dragons fighting in front of the gate, let's go take a look. Fight, could it be? Look, there are dragons fighting. Who's fighting whom? This guy looks weak and doesn't even dare to show his tail, there's nothing to be afraid of except for his tough mouth. My son lost a fight, today I'll beat up her dad and help him regain his confidence. The Crimson Flame Dragon Clan won't bully anyone, as long as you can hold on for 3 rounds, I'll concede defeat. Okay, save the speeches. Let's get started. You're pushing the dragons too far. Ha! Hey! I didn't guess wrong, this guy is much weaker than the dragon clan I encountered on the battlefield. There are still 2 rounds left. You're so good at hiding. Don't tell me you're a chicken. This time it's my turn. You. I don't even need magic to deal with guys of your level. Duke Rail. Do you want to give it a try? No. Take him away quickly, tell your son to stay away from my daughter from now on. Ah. Okay, let's go. Noah, when did you come? I just happened to pass by and saw that this place is a bit lively. This is for your... What is it? This is the cookie that the teacher taught us to make in cooking class. I only got 2nd place, maybe the taste isn't very good. You can give it a try. How could it not taste good? This is delicious, Leon, you should try it too. That's right, how could the cookies made by my daughter not taste good? You will definitely get 1st place next time. Just now, you were very handsome. Noah actually praised me directly. Does this mean that the relationship between her and me has taken a step closer? Of course, your dad is really amazing. If you want to learn any combat techniques, just ask Dad. Encyclopedia of Dragon Parenting, 108 Ways to Communicate with Babies. Why are you here? Why is she sitting next to me? Did she conceive some novel way to play again? Hand. Ha! Isn't your hand already injured? Oh, you're talking about this, it's just a minor injury, it'll be fine in a couple of days. Give me your hand, hurry up. Don't move, it will be fine soon. As a seasoned dragon slayer, I have countless injuries on my body, I used to handle casually. This is the first time someone has been so careful in helping me apply medicine. Roswitha's palms were soft and hot, her fingertips felt slightly cool, the areas she touched were itchy. What am I overthinking? Today's matter, thank you. Why thank me? Lars' father has a domineering attitude, and you take the initiative to stand up and protect me and Noah. Those are all things I should do, although we live as strangers, in front of outsiders, you are at least my. This is all for Noah. I knew you wouldn't admit it so easily. By the way, my sister has sent a letter inviting our whole family to visit her place, do you want to go? Your sister, I don't want to go. Okay, then let's settle the previous matter. Fine, I'll go, alright. Red Dragon Clan Domain. We're here, Mune, wake up. Ross. Your dragon form is still so handsome. Even when you change back, you're still adorable. Issa, it's so itchy. Issa, let me introduce my husband and daughter to you, haven't officially met before. This is my husband, Leon Casmid. Hello, it's so good to finally see you awake. Hello, it's so good to finally see you awake. Hello, Auntie Issa. Oh, let me guess, you're Mune, and the one behind you is Noah, right? Yes, Auntie Issa guessed correctly. You're the same as what Ross said in the letter. Noah, do you want your auntie to hug you too? Okay. It's so happy to touch such a cute little dragon girl. I heard from Ross that you usually take care of the children. Thank you for your help. It's not really hard. I enjoy taking care of children, and they are also close to me. They are clearly closer to me, right? Wife, are you joking? How could this be possible? Do you think I'm joking with you? Okay, they are close to you, I'm going easy on you. Your relationship is really good. It's okay. Okay, you must be tired after traveling so far, let's go in first. After dinner. Sweethearts. Do you want to see your mother's childhood photos? Black, how about you? Wow, I want to see. What? Isa, why do you still have those photos? Give them to me quickly. Oh, Ross seems shy. Hey, wait. There's nothing more embarrassing than flipping through childhood photos. Let me see what kind of dark history you have. This is. What? Wife, I didn't expect you to have such a side. Dad, we also want to look. You looked so energetic when you were still a student. Oh, this is a photo of Ross as an outstanding student representative giving a speech on stage. Why have you grown into such a cold and aloof queen now? Don't get too cocky, you might be her next target for pranks. There are many photos of your mother when she was a child ahead, you can take a look. When she was a child, she was white and soft, and it felt really comfortable to touch. Mom, it's so small. Nyun also wants to touch Mom. Mom is so cool in this photo. Let me look. Oh, this is a photo taken on the day when Roswitha inherited the title of Silver Dragon Queen. Wow, you're really cool. This is the last page. No more, Nyun wants to see more photos of Mom. Okay, now that we're done looking, you can take it back and put it away, Isa. It's not over yet, do you know what this is? Isa. I know, this is called the recording stone. Do you want to watch your mother's videos? Yes. Isa, as your biological sister, I beg you not to release the contents inside. I also beg you, as your brother-in-law, you must show us what's inside. Roswitha is so resistant, there must be some unspeakable videos hidden in there. Isa. Well, Leon is a guest at home for the first time, so let's listen to him first. I'll listen to Ross next time. Yeah. I will definitely not bring you here again next time. This is a super precious video. This place. You can't watch. What? Ross, what are your criteria for choosing a spouse in the future? Isa, don't make any videos, it's embarrassing. Don't be shy, tell me about it. Let me think. First of all, this person's grade should be stronger than mine, preferably having won many first places. He should have a sense of responsibility, not hate children. Mom's obviously referring to Dad, right? And be strong, but not bully the weak. He has his own code of conduct and is not influenced by the race or the outside world. He's powerful, but he doesn't bully others. That's right, this is indeed referring to me. Bah, don't you feel ashamed? These 3 points are all difficult, especially the last one. Many people lose themselves after gaining power and authority. Who knows, if there were no such people, I wouldn't want to force myself to get married. If I get married in the future, I will only marry someone like this. So, I am the perfect person in your mind. That's just something I casually said when I was young. I know, you don't have to be so shy. I'm also curious, who among you first liked whom? She likes me first, he likes me first. Do you dare to say it again? She likes me first, but I ignored her. Later, I regret it and start liking her instead. That's more like it. Sure enough, your relationship is very good. No. So, do you want to read the love letters that Ross received back then? These love letters are a pile of them. We want to see. Isa, why do you even keep that one? Let me burn it now. We have no choice, we have to share a room here, it's not like I want to, muttering. What is this situation? Isa, what's going on in this room? I have specially prepared the guest room for you. Will stay here for the next 2 days. Are there any other rooms available? Oh, you don't have to be shy. I was careless, the she-dragon's sister is no joke. She wants to lock up 2 endangered species, wait for them to bond, breed offspring, and complete the task of revitalizing the race. I'm leaving here. Where are you going? My daughters should miss me, I'll go see them. Don't worry, I've made other arrangements for the children. I have prepared another room for them, they should be having fun now. You stay here and rest well. It seems that we can only sleep in this room tonight. I didn't expect your sister to be quite cunning. My sister is like this. Once you have been with her for a long time, you will know. This room only has 1 bed and a bathtub, do you know, you sleep in the bathtub? Ha, why should I sleep in the bathtub? Besides, I check and find that the bathtub outlet has been blocked. Your sister is determined to let us sleep in the same bed. Isa adds plenty of hot water to prevent them from sleeping in the bathtub. Oh, this bed is also somewhat different from a regular bed. Is this a waterbed? Ha, it's quite elastic. This comfortable bed, I won't let you enjoy it alone. Well, let's sleep together. Why did you suddenly change your mind? Are you trying to take advantage of me? Are you going to sleep or not? How about we play with all the toys in the wardrobe tonight, what do you think? No. I'll take a bath, don't peek. Who'd even bother looking? I don't believe you, you go out for a while and come back. As if I haven't seen it before, I'm already sick of it. What are you doing out here, is Ross not with you? She's taking a bath, I came out to get some fresh air. Can you accompany me for a drink? Okay. This is the wine that Ross usually likes to drink. Thank you. Previously, Ross and I would occasionally drink and chat here. Your relationship is really good. I've watched Ross grow up, she spent 50 years with me after she was born. Later, she became the Silver Dragon Queen and left here, so we changed to writing letters to each other to report our safety. Over a year ago, she suddenly told me that she had married a low-key Dragon King and was pregnant with his child. Although she is married, she doesn't seem very happy, her melancholy can be felt between the lines. She said in the letter that your health is not very good, you always have to sleep long hours, so you don't get to be there for her. Although there are maids taking care of her, you also know that twins are much more difficult during pregnancy and childbirth than single births. She was forced to conceive the child of an enemy, spend her pregnancy alone, and could only relieve her inner distress and sorrow by writing letters to her only sister. At that time, Roswitha probably thought each day felt like a year. Oh, at that time I thought she married an irresponsible, lazy, and useless dragon. Do you think I'm this kind of dragon? Through tonight's brief interaction, you really don't look like a useless dragon, perhaps there is also some reason behind it. But this also makes me more convinced that Ross really likes you. Roswitha really likes me. Roswitha likes me. No, no, no. This is impossible, how could that fierce she-dragon possibly like me? You don't know your sister very well. What's up, are you feeling shy? However, in front of her sister, I still have to pretend to be very in love with Roswitha. You're right, we're deeply in love with each other. The way you interact speaks volumes. Ross is particularly not good at expressing her emotions, besides me, you are the first dragon to be treated like this by her. Leon, you are a responsible man, you don't need me to tell you what you're going to do in the future, right? If I say I don't know, she will definitely kill me here. Isa, you can trust me with your sister. I couldn't take care of her when she gave birth to her first child, if she had a second child. I will protect my wife and children, no matter what. You better follow through. Okay, don't show off, go back quickly, don't keep Ross waiting. Oh. Is there anything else? Don't be restrained tonight, the room has excellent soundproofing. Excellent soundproofing. This is so embarrassing. Is Roswitha already asleep? Great, I don't have to suffer from her tonight. Although we are arch enemies, I have to admit that she looks really beautiful when she falls asleep. Why is her chest glowing? Could it be that the dragon mark has been activated? No, my dragon pattern doesn't resonate. What's going on? Hi. What are you doing? Why did you hide the light bulb under the blanket? Scared me to death. I just found it in the small toy pile in the wardrobe. I think it's quite interesting, so I'll use it to tease you. What's up? Judging from your reaction, do you think it's a pity? No. I'm going to sleep, don't talk to me. You better not regret this and come attacking me at midnight. What's the matter? There is a spider. When I was looking at the photo album today, I seemed to see a photo of Roswitha crying when she was scared by spiders as a child. Is it a shadow left by childhood? The Silver Dragon Queen also has things to fear. Alright, let me help you catch it. Hurry up. This is. Look, it's just a toy spider, there's nothing to be afraid of. Whether it's true or false, let it disappear. Calm down, I throw it outside. Okay, the spider has been thrown away, you can go to sleep now. This spider should also be part of her sister's plan, right? In order to expose the fearful and vulnerable side of Roswitha. I sleep on the inside and you sleep on the outside, it's that okay? No problem, you can sleep anywhere you want. If you're still scared, do you want to hold my hand and sleep? Since you said that. How can you feel secure holding only one little finger? How do you want to hold it? Fool, you should hold it like this. How can he just hold my hand so casually? Is it only me who feels uncomfortable? No, as the Silver Dragon Queen, I dare to do anything, I just hold hands with him. What's so embarrassing about this? Why are your hands always so cold? I'm born with a cold body. Are you nervous? Why are your palms still sweaty? It's you. Leon has calluses and small scars on his hands that have been holding swords for years. It is slightly rough but very warm. There seems to be an electric current spreading from the place where the 10 fingers touch each other. By the way, the mate selection criteria you mentioned in the video just now. Fake, this matter has been over 100 years, don't take it seriously. Oh, what are your current standards? I don't have any standards now. I can't sleep at all. Is she asleep? Keeping the same movement, my fingers are getting numb, it should be okay if I secretly move my fingers, right? He just needs to hold my hand, why are he groping around? A prisoner dares to touch his master casually. Alright, I touch you too. What happened? Why is Roswitha's hand constantly touching me? Her body is very soft, the area where my skin touches hers feels itchy. My mood is so strange, the feeling of hunger is growing wildly in my heart. I really want to do something more. Only for tonight. Leon. Although we all know what will happen next, it's strange that Dragon Mark didn't react at all. Dragon Mark is a kind of magic used to add charm. When both people have the purest appreciation and desire for each other, Dragon Mark will not react. Don't panic, I caught it, don't release Dragon Flame. They should have noticed the surprise I prepared, right? Don't worry, it's okay now. I carefully checked inside and out and didn't find any other mechanism eyes. There are only 2 spiders. Your heart beats so fast. I'm also afraid of spiders. I won't do this kind of thing with you in the future. Don't bring up this matter after tonight. Okay, I know. When did I fall asleep? Has that guy already woken up so early? But it's also good this way. After last night's incidents, I don't know how to face him now. This is the first time I have broken my principles. I expose my weaknesses in front of a human and fall asleep in his arms. This is really embarrassing, I must never tell anyone. Are you awake? How was your night last night, is it exciting? Very exciting, don't play pranks next time. Have you used the toys I prepared for you? No. That's really a pity. By the way, when you leave later, I'll pack a few toys for you, take them back and practice how to use it. When are you going to have another child? I'm waiting for her to inherit my red dragon castle. Isa, we don't need you to worry, let's have breakfast. The Red Dragon Sanctuary Dining Hall. Ah. Mom and Auntie are here. We can have breakfast now. It's so awkward. Last night, I almost kissed Ruswitha under the influence of the atmosphere, and even fell asleep holding her. Leon, you're practically throwing yourself into the arms of your sworn enemy. This is an act of surrendering to the enemy. They are husband and wife, they have already done more intimate things, this is nothing. Do you want to have a fight? This bread tastes a bit bland. I'll add some peanut butter. The waterbed's hidden secret. This is my customized heart-thumping and relationship-boosting waterbed for Ross and her husband. On both sides of the bed, I have set trigger buttons. If they touch the button, it will drop the toy spider that Ross is afraid of. They only avoid triggering the mechanism by staying embraced in the center of the bed. So, do you know what to do now? This is completely unnecessary. You can take it first. Okay. Is the dining room very hot? Why are you blushing? Yes, it's quite hot. That's right. So, do you want to go back to your room and take a shower? No. No matter how many times I joke with them, their reactions are always very interesting. By the way, Ross, I heard that you had a dispute with a Duke of the Crimson Flame Dragon clan a few days ago. His son didn't succeed in bullying Noah with other dragons, instead he was beaten up by Noah. Later, he even tried to pick a fight with us, only to get thoroughly thrashed by Leon. That dragon is so weak, I am knocked down by him with just one punch. Oh, our Noah is really amazing. However, after the useless Duke returned to the territory, he found their leader Constantine and exaggerated the matter once. That despicable guy. Constantine, I remember he seemed to be described as a heroic figure in the history of the Dragon Clan who helped them expand their territory. You also know that he has been very active in expanding his territory recently, and may take the opportunity to cause trouble. You should be careful. If he really targets my Silver Dragon Castle for the sake of a useless duke, I don't mind teaching the Crimson Flame Dragon Clan a lesson. Gate of the Red Dragon Sanctuary. Pay attention to safety on the way home. Okay, Isa, we'll visit you again another day. This is a farewell gift for you, can open it when you go home. Thank you. You should eat more meat and grow up quickly. Come play with me again next time. Noon will eat more meat. Okay. Last. Don't forget what you promised me. I keep my word. Goodbye, Auntie. Safe travels. The young dragons are really interesting. I don't know when they can have another child. That guy is so eager to protect his wife. Achoo. Her sister has already noticed the surprise I left specifically for her, right? Roswitha and Isa are completely different from the Dragon Kings I have previously encountered. After getting along with them, I can find that they are more friendly, peaceful, and value their families more. I can feel their full love for their families from them. She actually entrusted her most cherished sister to me. When you were just leaving. What did you promise Isa? Do you want to know? I won't tell you. You. Oh. Can you give me a live performance of the one shown in yesterday's video? Leon's revenge plan for today, to use shameful experiences to mentally strike Roswitha and prevent her from sleeping well. I love bath time, it keeps me fine, scrubbing my tail and bubbles so shine. You. Next time, you can take the children to the beach to play. The gift given by Isa. You're really stupid. It seems like you're quite bored. Leon. Roswitha is very angry, the consequences of angering her are serious. Should we continue doing what we didn't do last night? She Dragon is angry. I'd better run away first. Hold it. He. I'll give you 10 minutes, after you take a shower, come to my room. Tonight, Ms. Melkivi will teach you what will happen if you provoke me with dark history. Why does my mouth have to be so annoying? I don't expect her to react so strongly, but this precisely shows that dark history is very effective for her. Although the price of her emotional breakdown was to torture my body, it was also a sacrifice that should be paid for the cause of dragon slaying. It's okay if my body breaks down. As long as it can make the Silver Dragon Queen uncomfortable. I am duty bound. Wait for me, Roswitha. 10 minutes after Leon entered the room. Ah. Don't be too harsh, Roswitha. You should call me Ms. Melkivi, you know. Call you Ms. Melkivi, you're really good at acting, she Dragon. That's impolite. Ah. You call it the wrong name again. It seems that you haven't fully understood your current situation, Leon. This whip doesn't hurt much on the body, but it feels so awkward. I understand, she Dragon wants to make me feel ashamed through this role-playing game. Roswitha plays the role of a teacher, I am playing the role of a student who makes mistakes and doesn't listen to her. If I want to finish tonight's game as soon as possible, I must fully cooperate with Roswitha. Do you know where you went wrong? I'm sorry, Ms. Melkivi, I will definitely study hard in the future, listen to you, and not make mistakes again. Alright, are you ready to submit your homework? Homework, what is that? Don't you even know any homework? do you still dare to say that you need to study hard? Could you please say it again, Ms. Melkivi? I will listen carefully. Okay, after all, I'm also very reasonable. Today's homework is to make my dragon mark light up. If you can't do it, you will face even harsher punishment. Who said I couldn't do it? We have experienced countless nights. I know exactly where the sensitive point of the she-dragon is. Leon, you've mastered the essentials so quickly. Ah. I have completed my homework, is this okay? Just now, it was just some pre-class exercises. Your real homework hasn't been submitted yet. Ah, is this okay too? Damn it, I knew this she-dragon wouldn't let me go easily. The great dragon-slaying hero, Leon, is once again defeated by the she-dragon. Is it because of the dragon mark? My mouth is getting drier and drier. My body also began to restless uncontrollably. Leon, you're a bad boy. Ms. Melkivi, isn't that what you want? That's right, hurry up. Ah. Sometime later. Ms. Melkivi, my homework has been submitted, can we finish class now? The homework you submitted is only for one subject. There are still 6 subjects' homework that need to be submitted next. Ah. Ms. Melkivi, you are truly a homework maniac. No more excuses, Leon, pull yourself together and get ready to pull an all-nighter on this homework. This is destined to be a long and arduous night. Energetic. Dark under eye circles, weakness, unstable footsteps. Dad's dark circles are really dark. Why do you look like you haven't slept all night? Ah, I stayed up too late doing homework. Do adults also have homework? Children have homework for children, of course, adults also have homework for adults. Myun finds an incredible rule. When mom is in good condition, dad will become very weak. When dad is in good condition, mom will become very weak, am I right? Good girl, you are so clever. Ha. I easily saw through the truth that ordinary people couldn't discover. If anyone says you're only cute in the future, dad will be the first to fight with him. Oh, it's here. Goodbye, Mom, goodbye, Myun. Take care on your way. Noah, come back quickly and play with Myun. When you're not around, Myun will miss you. Study hard, see you next weekend. I'm leaving. Goodbye, Noah, goodbye, big dragon. So, after sending Noah to school, what are we going to do today? Dad always looks weak, and Mom seems worried too. Noah is not here. I want to urge Dad to exercise and become stronger. Dad, let's go for a run at the training ground today. Oh, okay. It seems quite interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dad, why must we do this? It is important to warm up before exercising. Stretching can help the body relax, increase flexibility, and reduce the risk of injury during exercise. I know. Count me in. Yeah, does Mom also want to run with us? That's right, Myun, give it your best. Mom won't go easy on you. Okay, Myun won't go easy on Mom, too. You stay in the office every day and don't exercise much, don't sprain your ankle. Looking back on the last duel, I still won. No, you narrowly won. I haven't put in my full effort yet. If you're not satisfied, we'll have another fight. Yeah, Dad and Mom have another fight. Kids shouldn't go around talking about violence and killing. Why can't Dad defeat Mom? How did she learn to destroy someone mentally at such a young age? How is that possible? That's because Dad don't want to hurt Mom and let her go. You still don't want to admit it. How about we compare who can run longer now? Okay, it's still unclear who would win in an endurance contest. Myun won't lose either. Ready. Go. Ha ha ha. Doesn't your tail hinder her while running? The tail can maintain balance, which is something you cannot envy. You can also expose your tail. I can beat you without a tail. After 2 laps. Panting. Myun can't run anymore. Your Highness is already very impressive. Let's cheer for your Majesty and the King. The Silver Dragon clan is born with speed as its advantage. I don't have much advantage in running a race with Roswitha. But since standing on the starting line, I have no way out. With the dignity of a dragon slayer, I absolutely cannot lose to her here. Ah. One of the tenets of the dragon slayer, born to fight, never give up until death. 20 minutes later. Ha! Do you concede? No, no. No. Okay, do you want to get up and continue running? Give me 2 days of practice time, I'm sure I can defeat you. 2 days is not enough, I don't think you can do it for another 2 years. Who said I couldn't do it? So, Mr. Leon, our defeated opponent, can you perform now? I love bath time, it keeps me fine. If you hold grudges like this, you will definitely suffer a big loss. Thanks, I'm good at holding grudges. Dad is too weak, Mom will continue to accompany you for other exercises. Yeah, Mom, wait for me. Dad's body is too weak, you need to exercise. Ha! Fortune ebbs and flows, don't underestimate your dad's body. Open wide, Dad. Ah. Ah, Dad. Those creaky bones of yours aren't getting any younger, don't force yourself in the future. It must be related to last night's homework, if I hadn't written so late, I could definitely beat you today. Oh, do you want to continue doing homework tonight? What? I have made an appointment with Myun tonight, I need to tell her a story. Dad, do we have this appointment? There was no such appointment just now, but now there is. Don't speak too late, have an early rest. I know, Mom. You can come out. Your Majesty. Is there any news? I found the previously hidden residence of Tiger Lawrence and his wife, but they moved out over a year ago, they have left the empire. When they left, they donated all their family's property to the orphanage and gave their livestock to their neighbors, except for a donkey. The neighbors said that the tiger couple valued the donkey very much, they even brought it with them when they moved out. Is it the donkey that Leon mentioned before? Okay, I got it, continue searching for Tiger's whereabouts, if you have any news, report back to me. Got it. Why does Leon's master leave the empire? A few days later. What? Family sports meet. The academy will hold a family sports meet next week. Family sports meet. I also participated in the sports meet when I was studying at St. Hiss Academy, but parents were not required to attend at that time. It is said to be a new attempt. What was Mom's ranking at the sports meet back then? Of course, first place. Wow, Mom is amazing. How about Dad? I don't have a ranking. Why? Because my total score is always much higher than the second place in each competition. The academy suspects me of cheating and do not include my grades in the public ranking. Did Dad cheat? Ah. Of course not. Later, the academy secretly sends me a medal, and I take it to melt it into a gold bracelet to give to your grandmother. Don't you always value honors and championships? Did you actually melt the medal? I don't want the glory that cannot be taken out openly. So, are you planning to sign up for this sports meet? Well, this family sports meet is an entertainment competition. Grades are not counted towards regular course grades, but I also want to take first place. Noah's persistence towards the top is much stronger than that of ordinary young dragons. She completely inherited the competitive traits of me and Roswitha. Let's participate together. Noah, Nyun also wants to participate. This competition can only have a maximum of 3 people. Nyun can be responsible for cheering and supporting. With Nyun's encouragement, Dad, Mom, and Noah will definitely achieve good grades. Yeah, Nyun will definitely work hard to cheer for Dad, Mom, and Noah. Working together, we can win the sports meet without any problem. Yeah. Training ground. They conduct special training in advance for the family sports meeting a week later. She really has a model's figure. She looks good in anything she wears. The children haven't even woken up yet. Let's run 2 laps first to warm up. Okay, no problem. What events are included in Dragon Clan Academy's sports meet? When I participated in it back then, there were endurance triathlon, running, high jump, long jump, and so on. That's not much different from our sports meet either. Don't take it lightly. Our dragon sports meet is not as simple as you think. Our dragon slayers are not as simple as you think, too. Oh, just the other day, someone collapsed on the ground after only a few laps and couldn't even get back up. That's because you forced me to stay up all night doing homework. How about I give you some more motivation? If our family can win first place in this family sports meeting, I will give you a week's leave. Really? Yes. Alright, the champion of the school sports meet must be from our family. This strategy really has a stimulating effect. Warm-up is over. All your joints and muscles have awakened, right? My body has not just awakened, it is now as spirited as eating black dragon bolus. Okay, this sports meet will be held on a family basis, so there may be changes to the events as well. So, we not only need to practice basic physical fitness projects, but also cultivate tacit understanding. What are you doing with the rope? You haven't played enough teacher game. Do you still want to play bundled games now? What are you thinking about? Have you ever heard of the 3-legged race? I know, I have seen it before at the Dragon Slaying Academy. Alright, let's begin by practicing this fundamental coordination exercise. Oh, okay. She's too close, it's so awkward. Let's practice quickly and finish quickly. Why are you still standing? Hurry up. You don't say where you were going either. Let's go to the lawn over there. Even if we fall, it doesn't hurt that much. Hey, don't press me. You press me first. Just to be clear, don't slow me down. Thank you for providing me with a morning joke. 3, 2, 1. Go. Stop. Do you understand what tacit cooperation is? Your body size is so large, why can't you keep up with me? I won't bother arguing with you. Try again. I say 1, let's lift the outer leg. I say 2, let's lift the legs tied together, okay? Okay. This can bring the distance closer and make it easier to move around. Let's continue. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. The tacit understanding of the dragon and the person is slowly improving. Queen's special training. In order to improve Leon's physical fitness, Roswith especially customized some other training for him, such as doing 500 push-ups every day. 1, 2, 3. You're such a dragon at enjoying yourself. When Leon was exhausted and almost unable to hold on. Hold on, otherwise, you'll be kissing me. I absolutely don't want to do this. Roswitha would lie under Leon and encourage, stimulate, him. So, today, Leon successfully completed 500 push-ups. Time flew by in a flash. The family sports meet at St. Hiss Academy has been held as scheduled. The first family sports meet of St. Hiss Academy is now starting. Dad, Mom, Noah, come on. Hello everyone, I am Pineapple, your most familiar commentator today. I will report on the game situation for you. The first round of the competition is a relay race. Each family sends out 3 dragons, including current students, to participate in the competition. The total distance is 3,000 meters, with each person covering 1,000 meters. The family with the shortest time wins. Distribute number plates now. After receiving the number plate, the contestants will stick it on and go to their respective starting points to get ready. Mom is the first, I am the second, Dad. Okay. Can you be the third one? Did Noah almost call me Dad just now? I really want to hear it again. Of course. The relay race is about to begin. My starting position is here. You should leave now. Oh, okay. Come on. Noah, don't be nervous. Mom must be the first to deliver the relay baton to you. Second relay runners, please gather here. I am waiting for you at the third relay point. You need to pay attention to safety and not get hurt. Can you give Dad some encouragement? Okay. The family relay race is now starting. First runner, please stand in front of the starting line. Mom, come on. Take your positions. Ready. Look, the 7th contestant from the Silver Dragon clan, Roswitha, takes the lead and is far ahead of the other opponents. Oh, a contestant is chasing after her closely. That's Misty, the 10th contestant from the Electric Dragon clan. Wow, there is a dragon that can keep up with the speed of Roswitha. Of course, it's not like the Silver Dragon clan is the only ones who can be fast. Electric Dragon clan, although their combat effectiveness is not high, they are very good at escaping and often use feints to harass enemies on the battlefield. Look, the 10th contestant has already surpassed the 7th contestant. She is already leading by a distance of 2 body lengths. One is the Silver Dragon clan and the other is the Electric Dragon clan, both of which have speed advantages. Which of these 2 competitors do you think will successfully complete the first baton exchange? Until the final moment arrives, the outcome remains unwritten. Chairman of the family sports meet Duncan. Although it is an entertainment competition, it also reflects the racial gap between dragon races. With my wife leading by such a wide margin, I can predict the result without even watching, right? Your wife is great. Right, my wife is great. But it sounds like something's wrong. My wife is even better. Why does she still have such strong explosive power? The wind resistance is quite high, right? I can't keep up with her speed. Oh, the 7th contestant, Roswitha, uses her opponent's body to reduce wind resistance and retain energy, and explosively accelerates in the last 100 meters. The first contestant hands over the relay baton to the next one. The 10th contestant also completed the relay baton exchange. Can the 11th contestant Dean catch up with the 8th contestant Noah? The rest of the game is in your hands. Let's continue to focus on the family relay racetrack. The second batch of contestants have already set off one after another. Why is the dragon ahead running so fast? I'm exhausted. Currently leading the race are the 8th Noah and the 11th Dean. Ha, bye, short-legged dragon. I absolutely don't want to distance myself too much from him. Noah, come on. Dean clearly has an advantage over Noah in terms of age and height. Do you think Noah will fall far behind Dean because of this? Until the final moment arrives, the outcome remains unwritten. Look, two contestants have just rushed the last bend and are about to make their final sprint. The two dragons race neck and neck, neither would give an inch. So, who will hand over the baton first? Dean gives the relay baton to the next runner with a slight advantage. Noah also successfully hands over the baton. Mom, I'm sorry I wasted the advantage you created. Noah, you're already great, your opponent is older than you, he has a physical advantage. Let's go to the finish line and cheer for Dad. Dad, come on, Dad is the best. Look, I'm about to beat you by 5 whole seconds. Bastard, don't underestimate my longing for vacation. Oh, the competition is reaching its boiling point. The 12th player Gordon and the 9th player Leon are still accelerating. Who will the final champion go to? Until the final moment arrives, the outcome remains unwritten. Come on. Dad, come on. Since Noah has already encouraged me, there's no way I can lose now. If this continues, I will be surpassed by him. If that's the case, you've brought this upon yourself. If you insist on underhanded tricks, don't blame me for what comes next. Ouch, that's painful. Ah, Gordon fell before the finish line. Leon is the first to cross the finish line. Congratulations to the Melchivi family for winning the relay race championship. What did you just shout? Dad. That feels good, keep saying it. Let's talk about it when you win the first place at the sports meeting. Have you been injured? I'm fine. I'm reporting him, he cheated at the last moment by throwing sand at me, that's a major foul. Ha, do you want to accuse me of having problems? He was trying to sneak attack me while sprinting just now. The evidence is that there are traces of electric current on his shoulder. I was extremely scared at the time, so I ran forward with all my might. Maybe I accidentally raised some dust at that time, can't you blame me for this? Wait. Please cooperate with the inspection. My husband was injured by him, why do you still want to investigate him? What's going on? Chief. Chairman of the Arbitration Committee Electric Dragon Clan's leader Saul. Is this old guy also from the Electric Dragon Clan? Considering we're of the same clan, the chief will surely side with us. I have already understood the entire process of this incident. Just now, I and other referees retrieved the game video and reviewed it repeatedly. The evidence of the 12th contestant Gordon's foul is conclusive. According to the regulations, I will cancel your family's eligibility to participate in the game. The existing grades will also be invalidated. What? Chief. Shut up. I am very sorry that my member has caused trouble for your family, Melchivi. I hope you can discipline your members well, Chief Saul. Fortunately, my husband was clever this time and was not injured. If he really injured any part of his body just now, it's not something that can be solved with just a word of apology from you now. I understand, after I go back, I will give them a corresponding lesson. GHK. Oh, my wife, you are so generous. Normal dragon clans, as long as they don't become arrogant like those silly dragons of the Crimson Flame Dragon Clan, should apologize to me. Wait, wife, don't call out so intimately. I'm just complimenting you. Bah. Ladies and gentlemen, the first family relay race has ended. Next, let's switch the live broadcast to various competition locations. This sports meet adopts a family total score system. Young Dragon High Jump Race plus 30 points. The points earned by family members participating in the competition will ultimately be counted towards the total score of the family. Three-legged race plus 50 points. Each competition can earn points. The higher the ranking in the competition, the more points you will score. Level, beating around the bush plus 25 points. After all competitions, the top 3 families in total score will receive luxurious prizes awarded by the Academy. Family food sharing plus 50 points. Welcome to the final level of the 3-legged race. The name of this level is Cooking of Love. The rules for this level are very simple. You need to create loving family meals. The types of dish are determined by drawing lots. The competition lasts for 1 hour. The final result will be evaluated by the judges. During cooking, you cannot untie the rope on your ankle. Let this love be conveyed to each other through a rope. A simple dish, please. Cream puff. Do you know how to make this dish? No, Black, how about you? Anyway, let's start doing it first. Pour milk into a small soup pot, add butter. Give me butter. Oh. Our balloon battle royale has reached its boiling point. There are only 4 young dragons left on the field. That is. Among the 4 dragons, 2 are from the Claw Dragon clan, 1 is from the Ice Dragon clan, and the other is from the Silver Dragon clan. You might as well give up. For some unknown reason, the 3 young dragons reach some kind of tacit understanding and besiege the 8th contestant of the Silver Dragon clan, Noah. So, facing the encirclement of 3 larger young dragons, can Noah break through the encirclement? Ah. The ultimate winner is Noah, K. Melkivi. Although she is the youngest student in the young dragon department, she single-handedly took on 3 dragons and easily broke through the encirclement. Look, that's my sister, she's super amazing. Good job, I knew Noah could do it. Of course, she's my daughter after all. Wait, you got something on your face. Where? Oh my god, what a loving couple. In the intense culinary competition, they don't forget to care about each other. I remember they are from the Melkivi family of the Silver Dragon clan. A qualified family dish should not only have high-quality ingredients and exquisite craftsmanship, but also include care and nurturing for family members. I am looking forward to their dish even more. Let's give a round of applause to this exemplary dragon couple. Which dragon must I kill to end this sports meet early? My suggestion is to kill all the witnessing dragons. After a period of time. Oh. This is cream puff, ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy. The puff is plump in shape, with a crispy and delicious shell and a smooth and delicate cream inside. You should do it often at home, right? Yes, my wife and I often make desserts at home. She really likes cream puffs and enjoys the process of making them. Oh, it's dirty here. Leon's imagination in his mind. Puffs are pure, only my heart is dirty. It seems that your private lives are also colorful. Do you have any exclusive secret recipe for the puffs you make? It's love, we have added our strong love here. Oh, it seems that the judges are also very satisfied with the taste of their puffs. All 3 judges gave high scores. This is also the highest score in the Cooking of Love level. Great, winning first place in the overall score is a sure thing. The 7-day vacation, I'm coming. All matches have ended. The ranking of the first family sports meet of St. Hiss Academy has been released. Melkivi total score, 666 ranking, 1, Rose total score, 555 ranking, 2, Alex total score, 433 ranking, 3. The 3rd place goes to the Alex family from the Claw Dragon clan. They receive a Tesworn Noodle redemption voucher. 10 cases of Tesworn Noodle redemption voucher, valid for 50 years. The 2nd place is the Rose family of the Wind Dragon clan. They receive a Class B magic tome. The 1st place is from the Melkivi family of the Silver Dragon clan, and the reward they receive is Luxury Hot Spring 7-day tour. 7-day family luxury hot spring tour. Ha! Luxury hot spring 7-day tour plus Roswitha equals 1 week without rest. Oh, it's pretty good. Do you want to go on vacation, Noah? Yes. Why didn't anyone tell me that the reward for first place is this? Vacation. Cheers. Our family is the first. Mom, Dad, and Noah are all amazing. Myun is also working hard to cheer. We see it. I am truly grateful to you for winning the championship at the school sports meet. We just did what our parents should do. The most important thing is your own effort. Mom is right. This guy has been feeling down ever since he heard about the content of the first prize. Does he really dislike going on vacation so much? Ah. Can you close your eyes for a while? He. Does she want to surprise us with something? Thank you, Dad. It turns out to be a hug expressing gratitude. Because she is shy, she asks us to close our eyes. Okay, you can open your eyes now. Noah, you. I promised you before that if we win the championship, I will call you Dad. The behavior just now was also to thank you for supporting me. I promised you before that if we win the championship, I will call you Dad. The behavior just now was also to thank you for supporting me. Noah. Noah's face is so red. What's wrong? It's nothing. Let's have dinner. I'm happy today. Where's the wine? Dad wants a drink. Don't drink too much. Tomorrow we will take the children to Sky City to buy swimsuits for vacation. I'm having a great time drinking. I don't want to hear you say these terrible words. Sky City. Once, there was a perfect vacation in front of him that he didn't cherish. Until he won the championship, he regretted it deeply. There is nothing more painful than being defeated and captured. Mom, that dragon is so strange. Don't look, it's too awkward. If heaven could give him another chance, he would definitely choose to be a homebody on vacation. If he insists on adding a deadline for this vacation, he hopes it will be 7 days. Excerpt from The Glorious and Abstract Life of the Empire's Strongest Dragon Slayer, Leon Kasmid. My vacation, goodbye. What do you think of this? It's good. You haven't even turned your head. Are you just perfunctory with me? You believe me, you look good in anything you wear. Is that so? I feel like there's a bit too much fabric on this piece, and my chest is still a bit tight. How about this? Enjoying the show. If Roswitha wears this swimsuit to soak in hot springs, not only will the dragon mark shine, it can even shine all night. Not really. Well, I thought you liked this. But the main purpose of coming out this time is to buy swimsuits for you. I have prepared my swimsuit. What's up, aren't you happy? No. I know this is the holiday you won with great effort, but the date for this hot spring vacation cannot be changed. But look at daughters, they are all looking forward to this vacation. Seeing your daughter's joy is the greatest happiness for a father, isn't it? Ha, I'm very happy. How about this? I promise not to touch you for these 7 days. I don't believe you. Hands are on you, must be trying to touch wherever you want. I swear on the reputation of the Silver Dragon Queen. Okay, it's settled then. But if you can't hold on, don't blame me. Of course I can hold on. Are you kidding? As a dragon slayer, why would I touch you for no reason? Remember what you said, if my dragon mark glows even once during these 7 days, Leon, you're a dead man. Ha, who's afraid of you? The next day, Flowing Cloud Valley. Are you a model champion family of St. Hiss Academy? Hotel lobby. Yes. Why does this title have to come with the prefix model? That's absolutely the vice principal's personal favoritism at play. St. Hiss Academy will cover all your expenses at the resort. You can enjoy various projects to your heart's content. Wow, Noah, look, these fish look delicious. These fish cannot be eaten. This is your room cards. Okay, thank you. Are there only 2 rooms? What's wrong, sir? Are you dissatisfied with our room arrangement? If 2 daughters live in the same room, can I only share the same room with Roswitha? If you are not satisfied with this hot spring suite, we can also offer you a special honeymoon suite for couples. That's not necessary. Let's go, Noah, Mune. Okay. Hope everyone enjoys a pleasant holiday. I have to share the same room with Ruswitha again. I need to find a way to avoid living together. Noah, Mune, do you want to stay in the same room as Dad? No. I want to sleep in the same room with Noah. Auntie Isa said that both adults and children should have their own private space. You can't disturb us. Mune, you have cut off Dad's last way of life. Noah, thank you for considering us so much, but Dad suggests you don't think about it anymore. I am already able to take care of Mune. You can enjoy your special time together. Here's this room card for you, just call us if you need anything. I know. Hurry up, Noah, let's open the door. The children have grown up and no longer rely on me. Why are you still standing there? Let's go. The real test has arrived. The scenery here is quite nice, right? Have you never been here before? No, it's also my first time here. Previously, I was busy dealing with affairs of the Silver Dragon clan and didn't have much time to take Noah and Mune out to play. So, I bring a camera with me this time and will take some commemorative photos for them later. Camera, is it the one I used before? Yes, it's this one. This is the reward I received when I won first place in the school sports meet before. This is terrible. There are still some photos of me secretly taking of the Ruswitha wearing bunny girl clothes before. Those are divine weapons that intimidate the she-dragon. If they were in her hands, it would be ironclad evidence that I was sentenced to death. I need to develop those photos and hide them before she finds out, and then delete the photos in the camera. Give me the camera. What are you doing? You protect the camera like a treasure. Let me help you take photos. I am very professional. Aren't you a professional dragon slayer? When did you become a photography expert? Don't worry, leave it to me. I have been taking photos of my master's donkey since childhood. Okay, you can take photos if you want. In the evening, there will be outdoor barbecue and fireworks performances here. Let's go out for a walk first. No problem. Dad is responsible for taking photos for you today. Yeah. He. The little deer is so cute. Do you want to eat? Mom is so beautiful. Mom, let's play that. Mom, come on. Oh, nice expression. Got it. Your photography skill is quite good. I thought you would make me look ugly. Ha, don't underestimate me. What are you doing here? I can queue up myself. I'm worried, you'll be bored. They are queuing up to buy cold drinks for their daughters. This. What? This is for you. Last time, in the Sky City, you gave me one, didn't you? The one I gave you is the Bear King. Your doll is just a little bear. You don't want it, fine, this doll took me forever to catch, you know. I don't say I don't want this doll either. Dad and Mom are so slow. When will Mune be able to drink pineapple ice? Actually, sometimes, I envy you, Mune. Noah envies me, why? I envy you for being able to talk to Dad and Mom about anything without any hesitation. Noah, you can do it too. No, I can't do this. I have grown up now, I can't say whatever I want now. Noah, don't start out this precocious. As the eldest sister of twins, she is born only 20 minutes earlier. They grow up carefree together under the careful care of their mother, exploring the world and learning knowledge. In their eyes, Mom is the most omnipotent and powerful being. Until one day, Noah saw her beautiful and powerful mother sitting by her father's bedside in a daze, with a secretly distressed expression. She suddenly realized that her mother also had a soft and fragile side. If I grow up a little, can I share some of the burden with my mother? Since then, a seed of longing to take care of her family has taken root and sprouted in Noah's heart. She begins to try her best to play the role of an adult. Noah forces herself to grow up quickly, become independent and mature, and wants to achieve good results. All of this is to prevent her mother from showing the same sad expression as that day again. Noon doesn't really understand complex things, but Noon also envies Noah. What, do you envy me? How could you envy me? Noah is not right. Noah is both smart and capable, always able to take care of Noon like an adult, and has won many first places. So, Noon also wants to become someone like Noah in the future. You don't even know what I'll be like in the future. What does Noah want to become in the future? I think I should strive to become the person they expect me to be. Noon's idea is the same as Noah's. Sorry for the wait, here are your drinks. Thank you, Dad. Thank you. Watching them so happy, this trip was not in vain, right? Yes, good thing we came. As their father, I want to capture all their precious moments. When did the camera arrive in your hands? Let me see what photos you took today. During the day, while they weren't paying attention, I slipped away to the resort's only photo studio under the pretense of using the restroom. Unfortunately, they didn't offer photo development services. So, the photos of the bunny girl are still in the camera now. If she flips through a few more photos, she will see it. When was this photo of me and the deer taken? Come on, Leon, use your head. What would the master do in this situation? Wait, I've got it. Do you want to eat the candy I bought during the day? Does she want me to feed her? There's really no way to deal with her. Why did you suddenly get so close? Didn't you ask me to feed you? This guy takes photos all day, but he don't have a single photo of himself. How about we take a photo together? I just want to avoid my daughters asking why we don't have a photo together. Don't misunderstand me. Okay, Your Majesty is really far-sighted. Get closer, your face is so big that it's out of the frame. Oh please, a dragon over 200 years old still throwing up a peace sign, how childish. It's rare to see two usually serious people playing so happily. Noon, why don't you go play fireworks with Mom and Noah? Noon is tired from playing, Noon needs to rest. Noah has to go to school, and Mom is also very busy with work. They rarely play together like they do now. So, Noon wants Noah and Mom to stay a little longer. You've grown up, Noon. Noon hasn't grown up and doesn't know what growing up is. Noon only wants Noah, Dad, and Mom to be happy. Although Noon and Noah have vastly different personalities, they love their families in their own way. Noon, how about Dad take you? Ha! You're really tired, right? Is she asleep? Let's go back. Mom is also holding you, okay? Okay. So, the first day of Leon's hot spring trip ended happily. Actually, it's not over yet. Let's soak in hot springs together. Wait, why did things develop like this? Good night, Dad and Mom. I finally touched the bed. So, are you going to sleep with me tonight? Of course not. I'm going to soak in a hot spring for a while. You go to sleep first. A fulfilling day. If I want to have a comfortable vacation, I have to try to avoid sleeping in the same bed with the mother dragon. What reason should I use to avoid her later? What are you doing here? Why are you so wary of me? I won't do anything to you. The finale of the fireworks show is about to arrive. I have nothing to do. I'm going downstairs to take some photos. Where did you put the camera? Camera. Oh, you bring it in. I take the camera away. She must not take away the camera, otherwise, my hard-earned black history of the she-dragon will fall into her hands. Wait. Let's soak in hot springs together. What? I say, it's rare for us to come here, let's soak in hot springs together. I have prepared a super charming swimsuit, you'd better not be unable to hold on when the time comes. So what, an excellent dragon slayer can withstand various temptations. That's what you said. It's okay, Leon, it's just soaking in a hot spring, what could happen? As long as I can protect those photos, it's not a big problem to soak in hot springs with her. Before she comes, let me silently read the 3 honors and 3 shames of the dragon slayer a few times. Ashamed of fleeing in the face of battle. Does she come in? Is this it? Is this what you mean by a charming swimsuit? Are you testing me with this? Even if it loses 2 pounds of fabric, my dragon mark won't shine. You're too smug. This is a swimsuit given by my sister. Your sister's fashion taste is really strange. It's more awkward than imagined to soak in hot springs with her. Fortunately, her swimsuit is conservative enough. What, are you afraid to light up my dragon mark and dare not look directly at me? What am I afraid of? Hey, Roswitha, your swimsuit. This is a swimsuit where most of the fabric will dissolve when it comes into contact with water. This outfit is lovingly sponsored by Isa. I should have guessed that the gift given by Isa wouldn't be so simple. Prefect timing. Surprised. Anyway, I'm quite surprised. Do you need to change into another swimsuit in the room first? The great dragon slayer has already defeated countless dragon kings. Are you still afraid of me in this black silk swimsuit? This isn't good, I'm being led by the nose by Roswitha. I need to find a way to turn the tables. Leon has been with Roswitha for a long time and has been tricked repeatedly. He is already very familiar with the tricks of Roswitha. Roswitha's classic 3 tricks. Step 1, Provocation. Dragon Slayer, why don't you dare to look at me? Are you fear? What, I'm not afraid. Step 2, Teasing. Don't force yourself, let go of your pride and submit to me, isn't this good? Step 3, Shifting Responsibility. You took the initiative to do it with me just now, it has nothing to do with me. Leon suddenly realized that the she-dragon had already taken the first step. At this point, it is impossible for him to extricate himself from the situation. He can only strive for favorable conditions for himself in the adversity. So, Leon decides to take advantage of the situation. I'm scared, this is nothing to be afraid of at all. As long as you are a dragon, no matter what you wear, I am not interested. On the contrary, I want to ask you. If my dragon mark lights up first, what should you do? If one person's dragon mark lights up, it represents that the other person is missing or longing for that person. I can perfectly control my desires and have never lost control. So confident, do you dare to accept the challenge? Okay, I accept. But for any challenge, we have to pay attention to winning or losing, right? What should you do if you lose? Well, if you win, I will give you another 7 days off. No problem. Great, the she-dragon takes the bait. The fireworks are beautiful, let's watch them. Leon, look, do those fireworks look like my dragon mark? How is that possible? The advantage of the she-dragon is this charming black crepe swimsuit, out of sight, out of mind. As long as I don't look at her, I can effectively avoid visual stimulation. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Why did she suddenly start singing? Dragon mark shines from afar. How am I singing? This song is not as good as the one I love bathing. Ah, my dragon mark is shining. How is that possible? It doesn't light up at all, you deceive me. If you watch for a while longer, maybe it will light up. Roswitha has already started to find ways to seduce me. I cannot fall behind either. What are you doing? Wife, though I can't hold your hand to enjoy this beautiful moment under the stars, I can still hold your tail, right? Release my tail. No. Leon, you. The tail is an extremely sensitive part of Roswitha's body, she's going to lose. Ah. Is this guy trying to force me to take the initiative, in that case? What's wrong with holding my hand and enjoying fireworks? Come on, hold my hand, darling. Ah, I just holding hands, why is my heart pounding? This small ambiguous attack. I can't resist at all. Don't hold on, let the dragon mark light up quickly, and end this agonizing challenge. This is good for you, good for me. Damn it. I won't let myself be charmed by her. You're right, it's not easy to endure. But you are also trying your best to restrain yourself, aren't you? Dragon mark lights up simultaneously. Dragon marks are sometimes bright. And sometimes dark. The second dawn. Dad, Mom, wake up, the sun is going to dry your butt and tail. Noah, what's going on? Haven't Mom and Dad woken up yet? According to their routine of having someone go to the bathroom every once in a while, it should be Mom's turn to go to the bathroom this time. What about Dad? Where did Dad go? Noah, do we have to offer tribute to Dad for him to appear? Myun wants to eat steak again this time? You just want to eat steak, right? Let's go have breakfast first, even if they don't show up, I can still take you. Yeah. My whole body is sore. We all failed the Dragon Mark challenge last night. In the ambiguous atmosphere, I even kiss Roswitha. This is our first true kiss. It's so soft. Why would I initiate such a challenge? Oh my, I've really messed up now. Due to embarrassment, Roswitha pretended to be asleep. Why did that guy touch my lips early in the morning? This reminds me of what happened last night again. Last night, I finally kissed the Dragon Slayer, my first kiss. Wait, what? Oh please, it's not like I'm desperate to kiss Leon or anything. This is all the fault of the Dragon Mark. He. Mun, you. Noah, look at my splashing attack. Look at my attack. Why don't you play with them? Because we soaked in the hot spring pool for so long last night. Anyway, I just want to stay away from the pool now. Last night, it was just. Oh, what a lovely child. Are you their parents? Ah, yes. Hello, my name is Yuna, this is my husband Zai, can we sit down and chat for a while? Of course, I'm Roswitha, and he is my husband Leon. We're newlyweds currently on our honeymoon. We originally planned to go to Emerald Sea to play, but we heard that there has been a Dragon Clan dispute nearby recently. In order to avoid getting into trouble, we come to here. I didn't expect Constantine to act so quickly. Although the Emerald Sea is far away from our territory, I still need to closely monitor their movements. You look like you've been married for many years and your relationship is also very good. Many dragons have said the same thing. Do we seem to have a good relationship? Although our child can run around now, we only kissed for the first time last night. I envy you all for having two such lovely children. My husband and I have been considering whether to have children recently. As experienced dragons, and you give us some advice for reference. Actually, it was my husband who said he wanted to be a father at that time. I didn't think much about it and agreed him. She-Dragon is quite good at making up stories. High emotional intelligence, I didn't think much about it at the time. Low emotional intelligence, under the influence of the blood curse, there is no chance to think too much. This kind of thing will come naturally, you don't have to force yourself, nor do you have to force your husband, and don't be afraid of it, just go with the flow. Mr. Leon, do you usually argue? How did you resolve the argument? Oh, sometimes I'm a bit too dominant, so we occasionally argue over trivial matters. I can't answer this question. Although my wife is tall and appears aloof and super fierce, she actually likes to act spoiled, right, my wife? This guy is secretly mocking me. Dear, how embarrassing it is for you to say that. Oh, is that so? But even if a woman is strong, she still shows her soft side. At this moment, no matter what kind of person you are usually, you should stand up and firmly protect your wife. I think this is a responsible man. Silver Dragon Castle. The 7-day hot spring tour has ended, they have finally returned to their daily lives. Have you found the tiger and his wife? Yes, Your Majesty. While I was hovering around the periphery of the empire, I stumbled upon their hiding place. That place is very secretive, and there are shielding magic arrays set up around it. Without the ability to fly, no one can go over at all. Why are they hiding there, and as humans, how did they get up there? Your Majesty, I can feel that the human named Tiger is very powerful. He is not in the same dimension as other dragon slayers. He can easily kill me if he wants to. Although Sherry is good at infiltrating and gathering intelligence, and her combat effectiveness is relatively weak. She is still one of my confidants. Even the top dragon slayer among humans may not be able to easily kill her. She is still one of my confidants. Even the top dragon slayer among humans may not be able to easily kill her. Actually, I was discovered when I entered the field, but after he found out that I was from the Silver Dragon clan, he let me go and even asked me to bring you a sentence. A sentence. He wants to see you. Since that's the case, of course I have to go see him once. A few hours later. Tiger and his wife are right behind that waterfall. He wants you to go in alone. If I don't come back in an hour, you know what to do. Yes, please be more careful, Your Majesty. He is Leon's master. Please. I have fought countless dragon slayers, and Leon is the only opponent that I find difficult to deal with. The courage and majesty of the person in front of me are just like Leon back then, no, even stronger than him. 2 years have passed, I have been waiting for an opportunity to meet you. Leon, is he okay? He is still alive. He is my prisoner of war. Though tormented relentlessly, he never conceded defeat. He had tried every means to escape back to the Empire before, but all ended in failure. That kid, still so hard-headed even after 2 years, but knowing that he is still alive, I feel relieved. Although I don't know what deal you made with him that allowed you to personally send someone to search for my whereabouts, it shows that he is still useful to you. He has already paid the corresponding price. So, I expect you to ensure he does not return to the Empire within the coming year. May I ask for the reason? You know perfectly well that your beloved apprentice is still alive, but not only are you in no hurry to rescue him, but you even want him to stay in enemy territory for another year. As you know, 2 years ago, the Dragon Slayer army suffered a major defeat from the Silver Dragon Castle, with heavy casualties. The Emperor was very angry about this, and the public opinion also put enormous pressure on the Dragon Slayer army. The failure of war requires someone to take the blame, so, the Empire attributed all the reasons to the traitors of the Dragon Slayer army. The famous dragon-slaying hero, Leon, went missing after the war. He is the best candidate to take the blame. You're right, so, even if he returns to the Empire now, it would mean certain death. I would rather he stay under your territory, at least that way he gets to live. I understand, but I have a condition. I need to know all his information, especially his childhood dark history. Your request is a bit special. These are all the love letters Leon has received from enrollment to graduation. I help him save. These love letters were originally intended for his future wife to read, but who knows, his life is in your hands now. It's up to you the final say how to deal with these love letters. Leon's wife. Leon, you also have this day. Why is she so interested in her prisoner? Is it a new form of interrogation? He guesses correctly in some aspects. This is. That's the dream lover that Leon drew when he was 6 years old. He likes beautiful girls with silver hair, tall stature, and a cold demeanor. There was once a girl at school who fit this exact description and confessed her feelings to him, but he hesitated for a full 5 seconds before turning her down. No way, no matter how brave Leon is, he couldn't possibly have feelings for the Silver Dragon Queen. Silver hair. Tall stature. A cold demeanor. Is there any more explosive information? No, no. After all, he's my apprentice, I can't betray him anymore. This is a recent photo of your beloved apprentice, don't you want to take a look? Wait a moment, I'll let you meet Leon's first love. Leon's first love. Leon's weakness revealed. Leon hates carrots, he will faint if he eats eggplant. Oh, by the way, his waist is particularly sensitive and he doesn't like others touching this area. At 2:30 in the morning, if you ask Leon any questions while he is asleep, there is a certain probability that you will hear his innermost thoughts. I hates carrots. He can even follow orders while sleepwalking. Okay. You move the wood over. I used this trick to make him do a lot of farm work before, so, you like to tease people too. Sorry for the wait, because I wake her up at night, she is a bit unhappy. Is Leon's first love a donkey? That's right. Leon has tamed many poultry and dangerous breeds since childhood, but he has never tamed this donkey. So, he follows this donkey all day long, she can be said to be his childhood sweetheart. If you carefully touch his nose bridge, you will find a small scar. That scar was from when he was first shoeing a donkey as a child and got kicked by it. Oh, I see. How could I breathe a sigh of relief? It's just a donkey, why should I be nervous? Okay, I'll put the photos here, I'll go back first. I also need some tokens or other things from you, anything that can prove you are still alive is enough. Give him this letter and he will know. Okay. This may be our first and last meeting. But for Leon, what I want is not just 1 year. What a decisive queen, but what does her words mean? Leon. Is he okay? Charlotte Poseidon. Tiger's wife. I feel that just one good word is not enough to describe his current life. This guy is living better and better. Have you also made up your mind? Right, it's time to wash away his traitor label and restore his reputation. This can be considered as my gift to my granddaughters. Silver Dragon Castle. Roswitha looks very strange. She disappeared for 2 days without telling us anything. Where is Roswitha? Your Majesty is out on business. As soon as she came back, she said she would personally prepare dinner for us. I always feel that something is wrong. Alright, let's have dinner together. Wow, Mom's steak looks delicious. What is my dish? Vegetable salad. There are only carrots here. Let me correct it, it's carrot vegetable salad. Dad, don't you like carrots? Carrots are a bit. What do you usually tell Mune? You said you should have a balanced diet and not be picky about food. Why don't you want to eat these when it's your turn? Yeah, Dad, you always look dizzy, so you can't be picky about food. I'm eating. The she-dragon is intentional. Could she possibly have found out my weakness from somewhere? Oh, by the way. I'll sleep in your room tonight. You're here. What, are you looking forward to it? No. Come on. Come on. I haven't seen you for 2 days, are you in such a hurry? That's right, turn off the lights. Half an hour has passed. What's going on? Are we really just sleeping? Well, what did you expect? Of course not, I'm going to bed. Since she isn't going to do anything to me tonight, I might as well get some more rest, after all. It is more meaningful to unexpectedly counterattack her when she is most proud. At 2:30 in the morning, if you ask Leon any questions while he is asleep, there is a certain probability that you will hear his innermost thoughts. Let me do a simple test first. Leon Casmid, what is the name of your youngest daughter? Loon. Oh, I succeeded. What kind of girl do you like? Silver hair and tall stature. It's exactly what his master said. Why did you reject a girl who met this appearance requirement when you were in school? Although she looks good, I don't like her. You don't like her, but you hesitated for 5 seconds before rejecting her. Then tell me, what other types do you favor? I also like mature women, black stockings, and bunny girls. Do you want to see female classmates wearing bunny girl clothes? No. Oh, who do you want to see wearing a bunny girl? Roswitha. Why do you want to see me wearing bunny girl clothes? This is impossible. Because I. Oh my, at the critical moment, he actually fall asleep. You got away with it this time. Next time, I must make you do something embarrassing while sleepwalking. The next afternoon. When did you leave last night? After you fall asleep. What, are you disappointed? How is that possible? The entire castle belongs to you, sleep wherever you want. However, when I left last night, I heard you talking in your sleep. What did I say? The content seems to be that you regret not being able to agree to the female classmate who confessed to you back then. I didn't expect you had such a touching secret crush on someone. It's impossible, don't talk nonsense. At that time, I was fully devoted to serving my country and had no interest in romantic pursuits, let alone harboring a secret crush on anyone. Who knows, maybe what you said in your dream is your true feelings. Hey, she-dragon, why don't you believe me? I really don't have it. Noah. Noon, run slowly and don't fall down. Mom, Dad, I'm back. Noah, what is that? This is the homework assigned by the school. Write a composition of no less than 800 words on the themes of family and happiness. Essay competition. In this competition, most of our classmates should be able to write about family relationships. After all, there are many families of oviparous dragons. So, I want to approach my essay from a different angle and leverage the unique advantages of the viviparous dragon family. The unique advantages of the viviparous dragon family, what is that? The love between mom and dad. Love. Our love. Mom, Dad, can you please cooperate with me to find some materials and inspiration? Wow, Neon wants to see this. If it's my daughter's request, of course I have no problem. Noah, how do you want us to cooperate with you? You go on a date at Sky City tomorrow. The next day Sky City. This is the couple outfit prepared by the daughters for them. Let's start dating. At her age, does Noah really understand what dating means? Noah isn't an ordinary child, she knows a lot of things. That's right. Have you dated before? I have spent 100 years busy with my studies and 100 years busy with my career. I don't have time for dating. How about you? I have spent 15 years busy with my studies and 5 years busy with my career. I have been busy taking care of the children in the past 2 years. They all have no dating experience. Don't worry, I brushed up on dating knowledge last night. These are all love novels, right? Actually, I also consulted some materials last night and listed some dating items for ordinary couples. These are all selected from love novels. There are no messy couple games or overly intimate physical contact in these items. Couple date list, dessert shop, watch musical dramas, going to the zoo, divination, strolling by the seaside, and love hotel. While still showcasing the warm theme of parental love, as long as we follow these items, we will never fail. We can definitely provide Noah with a perfect dating material. Welcome to the divination room. Madam, are you a Scorpio? That's right, my birthday is October 25th. How did you know that? Scorpio girls may appear cold on the outside, but their hearts are wild and unrestrained. This is a constellation that dares to love and hate. Falling for a Scorpio woman means embarking on an all-or-nothing pursuit. This thing is just playing tricks and deceiving children. Sir, are you a Leo? Yes. No wonder your zodiac signs are very incompatible. Master. No wonder we can't tolerate each other, it's all the fault of our zodiac signs. Your wife's zodiac sign lacks a sense of security and is quite sensitive to changes in the surrounding environment. You need to give her a sense of security and express more love to her. Express love. To Roswitha. Why do I suddenly feel a little hot? Me too. Let me use a crystal ball to help you predict your recent fortune. Place your hand upon the scrying orb. Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. Iron railing, weeds. Sir, I see that you will face imprisonment. Puff. Ha. For only 100 gold coins, I can help you escape this prison disaster. Actually, I have already experienced it. If you need to spend money to avoid disaster, I can provide you with financial support. Let's go, we shouldn't play this kind of trick. Wait, don't go, I can foresee other things. Oh, I see it, you will have children in the future. This is true, I'm not lying to you, I definitely didn't make a wrong prediction, you really have children in groups. Why don't you keep playing? Did you hear her last words? We will have children in the future, do you think it's possible to happen? Well, it's really impossible. But today I experienced a lot of things that I haven't done before, this feels good too. It's like we're really dating. Glad you like it. Where are we going next? The last stop of the date is to go to the beach to watch the sunset. Dragon Squad, follow them. A beach not far from Sky City. Today, the last stop of our date is the beach. Don't you think the atmosphere here is a bit too intimate? No wonder it's called a dating paradise. Let's go for a walk in a place with fewer people. The sunset dyes Roswitha's silver hair a pale golden hue, it's a bit interesting. Why are you staring at me all this time? Who's staring at you? I'm just looking at the sun. I said before that when you dreamed of a female classmate, you didn't admit it. I declare that the only female creature I have a relationship with is you, why do you keep mentioning her? Oh, wait, I understand now. You care so much, are you, jealous? Of course not. That night you said a lot of shocking stuff, do you want to hear them? I won't tell you, take your time to guess. What else did I say in my sleep? Mom is laughing so happily. Oh my, I couldn't find the camera this morning, otherwise I could have saved the scene. It's actually not a pity. Why? Your Majesty always tells me that the life of the Dragon Clan is too long, all good things must come to an end. So, for her, the fleeting beauty is more worth remembering. Let us etch this moment into our hearts. Ha ha ha, look at my attack. Damn it, she-dragon. Ah. Be careful. Whether a story is perfect or not, the ending is the finishing touch. So, dear Leo, do you dare to hold the hand of the most incompatible Scorpio? Ha! Why wouldn't I dare? Leon's date with Roswitha came to a successful end in the sunset. My parents are a loving and strange couple. Noah also successfully completed her essay and won the Excellence Award for it. Hee, these are photos of bunny girls that I secretly printed while going on a date at Sky City. Of course, they need to be well hidden. Where should I hide this last photo? What's wrong? Do you still want to sleep here with me tonight? What, don't you allow it? It's up to you. I have a trump card in my hand now. No matter what tricks the she-dragon has, just use them. Leon, do you like bunny girls? Ha! How did you know? Could it be that she has discovered the photos of her in a bunny girl outfit that I've been keeping hidden? You said it in your dream that night. You said you want to see your female classmate wear bunny girl clothes. This is impossible. This is a bunch of nonsense. I would never say such dream talk. Even if I say it, what I will definitely say is that you wear bunny girl clothes to show me. This guy actually speak his mind out on impulse. I'll joke with him for a while longer. You want me to wear bunny girl clothes? Impossible. I will never wear bunny girl clothes to show you in my life. It seems that she don't discover those photos. Since that's the case, the advantage still lies with me. Oh, what would you do if you wore bunny girl clothes? I don't care what bad ideas you're having, but if you want to use enchanting magic to force me to wear bunny girl clothes, that's also impossible. Your tricks can't escape my eyes at all. If you can really convince me to put on the bunny girl's clothes, you can do whatever you want with me. Really? Of course, but you'd better think carefully, Dragon Slayer, if your little scheme backfires. You know better than I do what the consequences will be, don't you? Dear Queen, I don't need any small schemes. Because I have already completed all the tasks that need to be done. This one, a masterpiece. This one, wow, is truly one of a kind. Oh, and this one. And this one, I would like to call it the final art. When did you take these photos? She-dragon is angry. Don't get so excited. Do you remember the days when you were unconscious after using the blood curse last time? So, are you planning to use these to threaten me? Are you planning to use these photos to threaten me? No, I didn't say I wanted to threaten. You said if you put on the bunny girl outfit, you'd be at my mercy, didn't you? What exactly do you want me to do? Didn't you say you would never wear bunny girl clothes in your lifetime? These photos were only taken by me when you were unconscious. With your personality, you will definitely be dissatisfied. So, you're going to put on a bunny girl outfit and show me now? What if I don't agree? I will keep them as family heirlooms. You don't agree, no problem. Just next time I visit your sister, she may see this photo. At that time, the whole family can enjoy it together. How many backup photos are there? There are 2 photos. Actually, there are 4 more photos. So, you need to do exactly as I say. You don't want your sister to know that you're wearing a bunny girl outfit, do you? Do you want to escape? Shut up, I'm going to find clothes now. Give you some time to prepare. At 7 p.m., I will go to your room to inspect the results. It's finally my turn to take charge and turn the tables. At 7 p.m. Have you dressed yet? I couldn't find the rabbit ears. Okay, after all, this is your first time, so I'll relax my demands on you a bit. Okay, I'll do as you say. You can do whatever you want with me. Afterwards, you must destroy those 2 backup photos. got it. It depends on my mood. You'd better hope I don't find that photo first, otherwise. Ah. Wow. My favorite clothes are combined with my least favorite creatures. This is really exciting. The more shyer she is, the more excited she makes me. Have you seen enough? Of course not, don't we still have things to do? Is there anything else to do? Melkivi, please sit down obediently, let's start the class. Let me now talk about the homework you need to complete tonight. This guy is retaliating against me for teaching him last time. Follow me to recite the Dragon Slayer's 3 honors and 3 shames until you have memorized it. This is a creed that every proud Dragon Slayer is familiar with. Mr. Leon, but I am a dragon, not a Dragon Slayer. Mind your attitude, Melkivi, whatever I ask you to do it obediently, do you know? I know, Mr. Leon. The first rule is proud of being loyal to the Empire, ashamed of colluding with the Dragon Clan. Proud of being loyal to the Empire, ashamed of colluding with the Dragon Clan. Ah. Why did you hit me? I don't say anything wrong about the content. The voice is too low, read it out loud, once again. You. Proud of being loyal to the Empire, ashamed of colluding with the Dragon Clan. That's great, keep reading. Damn Dragon Slayer, you'd better hope not to be caught by me, I'm going to make you pay tenfold. Melkivi, you're very smart, you are now proficient in reciting the Dragon Slayer's 3 honors and 3 shames. Thank you for Mr. Leon's praise. Mr. Leon, is it time to end the class now? It's indeed time for class to end. Next, it's time for a cultural appreciation class. The content we are going to learn today is on the inclusiveness and absorption of foreign cultures. Inclusiveness and absorption. Melkivi, your dragon mark is already shiny, don't you understand what this means? Moo. Melkivi, you're not behaving well, how dare you tease me? Since the hot spring night, kissing has become a natural thing, I am no longer as shy and resistant as I was at the beginning. Perhaps I have already fallen in love with the feeling of kissing. Irk. Ah. Turn around, Melkivi. Wait. Melkivi, recite the Dragon Slayer's 3 honors and 3 shames that I just taught you again. Now. That's right. Proud of being loyal to the Empire. Ashamed of colluding with the Dragon Clan. Then. Ah. Proud of being loyal to the Empire. Ah. Ah. I won't recite anymore, just punish me. This is what you said, Melkivi. Foreign culture has both dross and essence, you have just learned how to embrace culture, so now we should learn how to absorb culture. You. Melkivi, your performance is very good, that's all for today's class. You. I go back to my room, have a good rest. Damn it, once I find the photo, you're dead. The next day. Where did this bastard hide those photos? Only by finding the photos can I regain my initiative and maintain my family status. Mune, Dad has other things to do today and won't play with you for now, you can find Anna. Okay, Dad. I remember the door was closed when I left. The things and decorations in the room are the same as before I just left, except the faint fragrance in the air. Ha, Roswitha can't help but look for photos, right? Ah, why did I leave my coat in the garden? That's one of my favorites, I'll bring it back. I need to go back quickly before he comes back. Ah. This guy actually tricks me. Melkivi, what are you trying to steal by sneaking into my room? Melkivi, why are you secretly hiding in the bathroom? Are you eager to start tonight's class? No. Next up is a song from Mr. Kazma dedicated to Miss Melkivi, along with a message. Last night, your bunny girl was amazing. Little bunny, good and dear, open up the door right here, quickly, quickly, let me in, it's time for me to come within. Give up, I won't open the door. I'll count to 3, if I can't open this door, Isa will receive your bunny girl photos in 3 hours. 3. You're great, Melkivi. What do you want to do? What do I want to do? I want to bring you to justice on the spot. Damn it, why did he bite me so hard? Even the mightiest dragon slayer is utterly defenseless when fast asleep. Leon, where did you hide the backup photos? Did he not react this time? Was it just luck that I heard his true words last time? Maybe I can try another method this time. Leon, take me to the place where you hide your photos. I got it right. When you wake up tomorrow morning, you will find that everything has returned to its starting point. The mountain behind the Silver Dragon Castle. What a cunning dragon slayer, no wonder I couldn't find any photos in the room. Finding a few photos of this vast back mountain is like searching for a needle in a haystack. However, I can't help but feel that the route he's taking me on is a bit questionable. The places I passed by were all the places he took me to that night. Have we arrived at our destination? Damn it, I've been tricked. He wasn't asleep at all tonight, he was just putting on an act the whole time to play along with me. You don't have to pretend to be asleep, I know you're already awake. Although I don't know what charm you want to use to make me obey you. It's obvious that this charm hasn't worked. Has he not realized that he can sleepwalk yet? Melkivi, you should be familiar with the places you just passed by, right? What is your favorite part of this outdoor class? I don't like anywhere, especially here. Wait, do you want to? Well, that's right, let's have tonight's last class here. Damn Dragon Slayer. Damn it. This man has been torturing me in various ways for the past half-month. Roswitha's notebook. The notebook records Leon's various misdeeds and the torment that Roswitha has suffered over the past half-month. I can't go on like this anymore, I must do something to get rid of this situation. I intended to use this letter to control Leon. But in the current situation, I can only use this move in advance. Come in. What, Your Majesty, did you need to see me for something? You haven't seen your master for over 2 years, you must really want to know about your master's recent situation, right? This is a letter he wrote, do you want to read it? How about it, you can exchange this letter with me using those backup photos. How can I be sure this isn't just a white paper you're using to try to get photos from me? If you don't believe it, forget it, this is your only chance to know about your master's situation. If you don't need it, I'll burn it. Wait. Roswitha only knows that I still have 2 sets of backup photos hidden. Even if I hand over those 2 sets of photos to exchange for the master's letter, I still have 2 sets of photos left. It's okay, the advantage still lies with me. Damn it. Wait a moment, I'll get the photos now. After a while. This is all the backup photos. Take them away. If these photos are seen by my sister, my silver dragon castle will never have peace for the next 200 years, they absolutely cannot be left here. This group photo. I'll just keep this one photo. What did your master write that moved you like this? Nonsense, if I had known he wrote these few words, I wouldn't have given you the photos. Kid, the donkey is fine, don't worry. Puff. That old guy's work style has always been different from that of a normal person, but he shouldn't have said don't worry to his apprentice who has been missing for 2 years. I don't think he wants me to go back. Could he be doing something dangerous? Tiger did say that he would never let Leon return to the Empire within a year, and I don't want him to leave here either. Perhaps your master thinks you are weak and wants you to receive training from me. What? Before I came here, I consistently ranked first in the Empire's dragon-slaying inventory. Leon, Zero, Jushur, Naishi, Coxel, Yayan, Cocoon, Star, Shiju. I'm also the holder of various physical test records at the Dragon-Slaying Academy. Even if I give him 2 years, he can't surpass me. Becoming the first place and then being captured by the enemy, I think you are the champion of capture and the champion of homework submission. Ha, why don't we go outside and have another fight now? Didn't I always win before? Anyway, looking at it now, my probability of winning is 100%. You should practice more first. You'll regret this. It has been several months since I woke up. My body has recovered well in all aspects. But strangely, my magic has been in a state of exhaustion. My magical attribute is thunder, which is a highly aggressive element. Whether it is used to clear out miscellaneous soldiers on a large scale or deal single target damage to the Dragon King, it has extraordinary effects. Even if my physical fitness is strong, without the assistance of magic, I would never be able to defeat a Dragon King level opponent. Sure enough, it's still in this state. If I want to defeat Lothar, I have to find the reason why my magic is exhausted. Dad, what are you doing? Dad is practicing thunder magic. Thunder magic, can Mune also use it? Everyone will awaken the magic that suits them. You are also approaching the time for magical enlightenment. By the way, what magic will Mune awaken? No matter which race, they will awaken a magical element during the enlightenment and awakening stage. This represents the user's original power. Through postnatal learning, people can master the elemental magic of other attributes. However, in terms of controlled difficulty and learning speed, elemental magic of other attributes is not as powerful as one's innate element awakened at the beginning. However, there are also a very small number of geniuses who can awaken 2 elemental magic, which can be said to be a rare existence. Do you want to go to my private library? Mune is about to start her magic enlightenment. I don't have much experience in this area, so I would like to borrow some books related to Dragon Clan enlightenment magic and go back to learn. Okay. You can take whatever book you want to read by yourself. Thanks. I didn't expect to get the key so easily. I searched through the library before, but couldn't find any content related to magic exhaustion. I can only try my luck in the Roswitha's private book collection. Oh, wait. What's wrong? Don't tell me you're going back on your word. What kind of magical element did you awaken during your magical enlightenment? Thunder element, how about you? Fire element, after enlightenment, almost all the dragons of the Dragon Clan awaken the fire elements, don't you know? Of course I know, just asking casually. So, which element will the dragon of human-dragon hybrid awaken to? What element did Noah awaken to in the beginning? Thunder. What? Thunder element. Noah's awakening element is the same as yours, okay. Oh, my daughter follows her father, it's normal that she inherited my power. Hey, maybe Mune will also awaken the thunder element. Ha, you wait, the element of Mune's awakening must be the fire element. It's thunder. It's fire. Time will tell. Fourth floor of Silver Dragon Castle, Roswitha's private library. Dad, there are many books. Nyan knows about this book. At that time, Noah had also read this book. Now, Myun also needs to follow in his sister's footsteps and study seriously. Let's start today's lesson. Okay. Magic is a mixed force. It is composed of the user's own physical and mental strength. Through the guidance of the internal magic circuit, it ultimately releases the desired effect for the user. Dad, what is mental strength? Spiritual power is just a term, which can be understood as strong thoughts towards a certain goal. For example, now, did Dad use some strength to pick up this book with his hands? While using my strength, I also developed the desire I want to pick up a book. Driven by the combined force of both factors, I'm able to complete such simple action. However, even if Dad's willingness to pick up this book is not strong, Dad can still pick it up in the end. You're right, however, when it comes to something as complex as manipulating magic, mental strength can have a significant impact on the final effectiveness of use. We can make two extreme assumptions: two equally healthy dragons, one dragon loves magic and the other dragon hates using magic. Who releases more powerful dragon flame? I know, the first dragon. What's the reason? Dad just said that magic is composed of physical and mental strength. So, under the same physical strength condition, the strength of spiritual power determines the ultimate effectiveness of magic use. Yes, Myun learns very quickly. Of course, having enough mental strength alone is not enough, and one's own physical strength is also an important factor. Myun has been doing physical exercise recently. You're great. Of course, Myun doesn't want to be left behind too much by Noah. Good daughter, if she had started studying hard since childhood, she could surpass other dragon kings in the future. Myun is first doing the homework left in class. Dad needs to find some materials. I know, Dad. From my current situation, the reason for the magic exhaustion can basically exclude physical and mental factors. And before, when I was refining dragon power and dueling with Roswitha, I briefly used lightning magic. This indicates that there is no problem with synthesizing magic. Is there a problem with my magic circuit? It seems like it will be a lengthy investigation. I really can't eat anymore, my stomach is so full. After eating so much, you will naturally feel uncomfortable lying down. Mom's steak is so delicious. Let's go for a walk outside to help our digestion. Walk 2 laps and come back. Yeah, Myun wants to go for a walk with Noya. Mom, we're going out now. Okay, pay attention to safety. This is the last pile of bowls and dishes to be washed. Oh, put them here. Speaking of which, next Tuesday is your birthday, right? Tuesday is October 25th. This is indeed the day I was born. The way dragons calculate birthdays is slightly different from humans. The lifespan of dragons is relatively long, and they celebrate their birthday once a year before reaching adulthood. However, after reaching adulthood, they celebrate their birthdays every 10 years. Although there are still 2 years left until my next birthday, I won't tell him about it. Why did you suddenly mention my birthday? Are you going to give me a gift? How is that possible? Since ancient times, there has been no reason for prisoners to give birthday gifts to winners. However, since you don't want to give gifts, you should at least have some other way of celebrating, right? Other ways of celebrating. For example, you can help me hold a birthday party. You are the queen of the Silver Dragon clan, and there will definitely be many dragons lining up to celebrate your birthday. Do you still need me to handle this for you? Last year, you were still unconscious and the children were clamoring to celebrate your birthday with you. You wake up this year, don't you want to compensate us? Compensation. I don't want to disappoint the daughters, but I also don't want to obediently hold a birthday party for the she-dragon. To put it nicely, as a model husband in the family, it is normal for you to celebrate your wife's birthday. You don't want others to think we're having relationship problems, right? What if you don't put it tactfully? What right does a prisoner have to bargain with me? Do whatever I ask you to do. That's her normal reaction. Just wait and see, I will give you an unforgettable birthday in human form. Okay, however, if you still can't satisfy me in the end, you have to give me some other explanation, do you understand? I will definitely satisfy you. The magic in this world is ever-changing, and there are many ways to use it. The magic circle is one of them. By combining magic circles, many magical purposes can be achieved. For example, Mune's favorite fried steak, we can integrate cutting magic and flame magic into the magic circle. That's all for today's class. Do you have any further questions? No. Mune understands all the knowledge. Mune is lively and active, and does not like a serious classroom atmosphere, so he teaches her in the way that Mune is interested in. Sure enough, he is the best and most knowledgeable father in the world. When it's time for vacation, I'll also ask him to teach me thunder magic. Oh, Mune, Noah, do you know what Mom usually likes? I know. Dad don't raise you for nothing, you're the most useful when it counts. Mom likes Dad, she likes Dad very much. In your eyes, we are deeply fond of each other. And, Dad, why aren't you talking, is what Mune said wrong? You're right, baby, Dad wants to know if Mom likes anything else besides me. Mom said that the life of the Dragon Clan is too long, all good things must come to an end. So, for her, the fleeting beauty is more worth remembering. The fleeting beauty. I thought of it, I know what to prepare for her. Today's class has also come to an end. Dad has something to prepare for, you can continue reading here. Dad looks very happy. I guess he went to find something Mom likes. May I ask, how old are you this year? 18. What? 218 years old. That scared me to death. For a moment, I thought I had broken the law. 218 years old. Leon couldn't tell her age from her appearance at all. On the day of Roswitha's birthday. Where did that guy go? He clearly said he would help me hold a birthday party, but I didn't see him all day. Leon, what are you doing in my room? Happy birthday, she-dragon. Is this the birthday surprise you prepared? It would be better if you could replace she-dragon with my name. I will definitely do it next time. This cake looks pretty good. Do humans always light candles and eat cake on their birthdays? Well, it can be considered a custom. This big cake is really difficult to make. The taste is also quite good. Wait, don't rush to eat for now. The birthday person should blow out the candles and make a wish. Can I not blow? Are you intentionally pranking me with so many candles? No. You said I should strictly follow human customs on human birthdays. Candles corresponding to their age are usually placed on the cake. Your Majesty, please blow out the candles. I knew this guy wouldn't take my birthday seriously. If you want to prank me, don't expect me to let you go. Okay, but you have to blow out the candles with me. And, this is your birthday, why should I blow out candles with you? As a captive, isn't it an honor for you to blow candles with the Queen? Hurry up. I know. Alright, I made my bed, now I have to lie in it. Hoo-hoo. Cough, cough, cough. Humans are so boring, why do you have this custom? Oh please, under normal circumstances, there are only a dozen or 20 candles on the cake. We're not like dragons, who live for centuries in the blink of an eye. The candles have all gone out, hurry up and make a wish. I know. I don't know what wish the mother dragon has. As the silver dragon queen, she can easily get anything she wants. I hope my captive can never escape. Ha! Wishes are not used that way. What if it is achieved? This is none of your concern. This is my birthday, I can make any wish I want. Forget it, your birthday is up to you, I won't argue with you anymore. Let's have a piece of cake. Thank you. Wait, why are you eating that piece? Why do you ask? I just want to eat Roswitha. Wow, this is sour and sweet. Roswitha is really delicious. Damn it, when it's your birthday, I must cut off Leon and paste it hard on your face to make you eat enough. I feel a sense of foreboding. Oh, it's almost time, I have a gift for you. A gift? Come here. Where is it? There's nothing here. Don't worry. Happy birthday, Roswitha. This is what I drew using the magic circle of thunder element, but it can only last for a few seconds. This is already sufficient. The fleeting beauty is more worth remembering, right? That's right. How about it? Are you satisfied now, Your Majesty? Yes, I didn't expect you to be quite good at holding the birthday party. Of course, every time my donkey celebrates his birthday, I personally hold her birthday party. I am very familiar with it. Damn it. Why do you keep yawning? Leon is going to share the leftover cake from last night with the others. No. I'm just feeling a bit sleepy, lately. Speaking of which, my belly seems to have gotten a bit bigger. I've always been careful about eating balanced meals and exercising regularly. If there is any difference from before, it is that the frequency of me and him doing homework has decreased a bit. So, even the Queen slacks off sometimes. I always thought you were a total workaholic. I work from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. every day, without any days off throughout the year. Is there any problem with me sleeping a little longer today? It's nothing, have a good rest. What's wrong? Are you really sick? You don't have a fever. It's okay, I stood up too quickly and felt a bit dizzy. Oh, you should drink more hot water. Get out of my room. A few days later. Dad, are you looking for something? No, I'll just take a look and pass the time. It's better not to tell them about my magic exhaustion. This will not only make them worry, but it may also be heard by Roswitha. If she knew about this matter. You are so weak. Has Mune finished his homework? No, but she's almost done. I think with your teaching efficiency and Mune's learning speed, Dad, Mune should be able to start magic enlightenment this month. Do you think Mune will awaken the thunder element or the fire element? Mom's element is fire, Dad is thunder, and I am also thunder. In order to balance Mom's psyche, if I were Mune, I would try my best to awaken the fire element. What elements a person can awaken is not determined by hard work. Oh, Dad, thunder element. What's wrong? I will be on winter vacation in just over a month. Can you teach me more thunder magic when the time comes? In that case, I should be able to learn the courses for next semester more smoothly. Not good, in my current state, I can't even demonstrate powerful magic to her. In that case. Thunder annihilation. It's okay, Dad, you're also very cute like this. You get busy with other things first, I'll go find Mom to teach me. No. No. This must never happen. My family status is won by me, and my position in my daughter's heart must also be won by me. If it's not convenient for you, forget about it. Of course, no problem. Don't worry, Dad will definitely teach you thunder magic seriously. Really? I keep my word. Dad, thank you. I'm going to see Mune. For my daughter, I must restore my magic before the holiday. I have ruled out some of the causes of magic exhaustion in the past 2 weeks, and have tried various methods to restore magic, but still have not gained much. Is my research direction wrong? Could it be that the problem is not with me, but with other external factors causing this phenomenon? Since becoming a captive of Roswitha, the only thing that has appeared on my body is this dragon mark. Did it absorb my magic? Dragon Mark is an auxiliary magic used by dragon couples to maintain loyalty and add charm. Although it is not usually obvious, it is light purple when missing the other person. When the couple's bodies are entwined, it will turn a deep purple. At first, Roswitha was just torturing me with Dragon Mark. If she had known that Dragon Mark would steal my magical power, she would have taken this opportunity to tease me long ago. Let me give it a try. The magic flows through the palms, arms, shoulders, and finally, the chest. Sure enough, my magical power disappeared as soon as it flowed into my chest. But strangely enough, the Dragon Mark only absorbed a tiny fraction. The main thing that stole my magic is something else. After the initiation into magical enlightenment, any magic user can store the refined magical power within their own magical circuits through a cyclic process, making it readily available for use whenever needed. Because something inside me stole the magical power flowing through my magical circuit, I'm unable to use the circuit to store the magical power, resulting in the illusion of magic exhaustion. But the question is, when did this thief who ate my magic appear in my body? Why did it suck away my magic? So far, there hasn't been any abnormality in my body. I should be okay, right? Speaking of which, since the magical power in Dragon Mark is not absorbed, does that mean I can store some of the magical power in Dragon Mark? The speed of storing magical power may be slower, but it's always better than having nothing left before. Just do it. Starting today, I will gradually gather magical energy. The day of Moon Awakening Element. Ha! Good morning, the weather is really nice. You actually take the initiative to greet me. It seems like you're in a good mood. Of course, because Moon is about to awaken the same magical elements as me, my mood is naturally good. What Moon must have awakened is the fire element. The genes of the Dragon Clan are much stronger than you think. Since the genes of the Dragon Clan are so powerful, why is Noah still the thunder element? That's just a matter of probability. If you see the symbol of thunder element appearing in Moon's awakening magic circle later, I wonder if your mouth will still be as hard as it is now. Just wait and see. Moon is definitely just like me. No, she must be like me. Dad, Mom. I'm about to awaken my innate element. You will keep watching me later, right? Of course, Mom and Dad will be with you the whole time. Don't be nervous, just relax, do it the way Dad taught you. Your Majesty, Royal Highness, the awakening magic circle of Her Highness Moon is ready. The ceremony can start at any time. Come on. Go ahead, Mom and Dad will always be here. The process of gathering magical power for the first time went smoothly. In general, it takes several attempts to succeed. I didn't expect Moon to do it in one go. Of course, her magic was taught by me. Fire, she awakened the magic of the fire element. How is that possible? Why aren't you smiling, Leon? Come on, smile. Our daughter has successfully awakened the element. Aren't you happy? I understand you. After all, you have won so many times. Even the eldest daughter has won. But there's no other way. I won this time. No. No. Isn't there such a big symbol of fire element there? The awakening is not over yet. This is thunder element. This is actually a dual element awakening. As the youngest daughter of the strongest dragon slayer and the Silver Dragon Queen, she is destined to have an extraordinary life. She also possesses rare dual element magic that only exists in ancient books. Her future is immeasurable. He. Dad, Mom, have you seen it? Moon can use two elements now. You don't have to argue, right? To stop her parents from arguing, she really went to great lengths. We are extremely happy. How could we argue, right? That's right, Dad and Mom are happy for you. Let's celebrate tonight. Yeah, Myun wants to eat steak. Leave it to me. Myun did great today, eat more steak to help you grow stronger. This is delicious, thank you, Dad. Dad and Mom have also worked hard, Myun rewards you with big chicken legs. Give Dad a chicken leg. Give Mom a chicken leg. Okay, thank you, Myun. What's going on? The she-dragon eats very little tonight, she didn't even eat the meat in front of her. Hey, I didn't put any cilantro in the dish I made, why do you still look like you can't eat? I may just have a gastrointestinal discomfort. Are you trying to lose weight? How is that possible? I've only gained a little weight recently, I only weigh a little over 100 pounds. Girls lighter than 100 pounds, either flat-chested or too short around, if you keep losing weight, you'll end up looking like a washboard. What are you doing? The meat is really delicious. I heard that these things are quite beneficial for men's health, you eat them all. Don't sleep until you finish eating. Ha! Aren't you letting me sleep tonight? Hee hee. Ha! Anna, what do I have to do today? In the morning, Your Majesty needs to check the letters and documents sent by other dragon clans, and in the afternoon, go to the arsenal for routine inspection. Does Your Majesty have any additional arrangements? I'll handle these things tomorrow. I'm a bit tired today and want to take a day off. A workaholic for years, Your Majesty actually suggested taking a break. Has the sun come out from the west? If there are any urgent matters to handle. No, please rest well. This is really strange, I slept very early last night, why am I still feeling groggy today? Is he teaching Myun how to use magic? Myun, I just talked about so many characteristics of thunder magic, do you remember? Yes, Dad. Thunder magic excels in both single target and area attacks, while also balancing offense and defense, master thunder magic, and fear no challenge across the lands. You're right, you remember very well. Why do you only teach thunder magic and not fire magic? Mom, let me tell you, thunder magic is really powerful, Dad is trained in thunder magic. Myun, perform for Mom. Okay, Dad. Hey. Hey. After only 2 days of awakening, Myun has already mastered the changes in the form of magical energy. Mom, Myun is really impressive, right? Although the sphere is the most fundamental form in the variation of energy. Myun's learning speed has already caught up with Noah's. Myun is really impressive, how about fire magic, don't you show it? Dad hasn't taught me yet. Dad said that fire magic can only be used to roast chicken. It's not very useful. Myun. Can you explain it? I'm worried that learning 2 types of magic at the same time would be too tiring for Myun, so I plan to progress step by step. Whether it's thunder or fire, both magic are equally powerful, so it doesn't matter which one I teach first. No. Dad, that's not what you told me yesterday. No. That's what Dad told. Shut up, Myun, what did Dad say yesterday? Dad said that the use of fire magic is too simple, the difficulty of getting started is low, and there is no sense of achievement in learning it. And it's not as practical as lightning magic, only stupid dragons can focus on fire magic. Oh, the stupid dragon, who is this talking about? Mom, why do you look like you want to eat Dad? Myun, it's time for the break, I have something to solve with Dad, you go play with Anna, class dismissed. Okay. Carrot salad. Roasted eggplant. Stir-fried eggplant strips. Deep-fried eggplant box. Is this what people call the legendary last meal? Why are you looking at me? Let's have dinner. I just didn't teach our daughter fire magic, how could she abuse me like this? I don't have much appetite today, so I don't really want to eat. No. You have worked hard all day. If you don't eat, your body won't be able to hold on. Noon, do you think Dad has to eat? Dad, you taught me that 3 meals a day are essential. Eating on time keeps you healthy. Ah, I know. Are you too tired to take your own utensils? In that case, let me feed you. No, don't be polite. Come on, daring, open your mouth. Ah. Mom, why did Dad faint? Oh, Dad may be too tired, just let him rest. Mom takes Dad to rest first. You finish your meal like a good kid. I will finish my meal obediently. Mom needs to take good care of Dad. Are you awake? You actually used eggplants on me. You're so despicable. There is nothing surprising about whatever the dragon and the dragon slayer use against each other. How can this be called despicable? Besides, I didn't say what I was going to do. I just want to help you treat your illness. Treat my illness? What illness do I have? After classroom play, does this she-dragon want to play nurse play? I see you have nosebleeds. Do you need me to help you wipe it? Damn she-dragon, you really know how to play. No. Hurry up and change your uniform. Mr. Leon, please cooperate with the treatment. Mr. Leon, according to the medical record, you often experience symptoms of chest tightness, right? You're already sitting on top of me. I'm sure I can feel chest tightness. Cooperate with treatment, Mr. Leon. Ah. Yes, I feel chest tightness. I'll cooperate with your performance first. You will definitely be punished later. Let's start the treatment. You tear off your clothes. As a nurse, is it appropriate for you to use the word tear? Stop talking nonsense, tear it off quickly. Your tone of voice is as fierce as that of a jackal or hungry tiger. No, you are more powerful than them. The dragon mark has already shown. What is this tattoo, Mr. Leon? I don't know, Miss Nurse. Why don't you check if you have the same tattoo on your chest? Please don't say these offensive words, Mr. Leon, otherwise, I will sue you for sexual harassment. Who is the person sitting on top of me wearing a short skirt and asking me to tear off my clothes, abnormal nurse? Don't move, I will carefully examine your body. I have been feeling nauseous lately. Could it be? Nurse, what's wrong with you? Can a doctor not heal herself? Are you pregnant? It's impossible, absolutely impossible. I always take safety measures every time. It's impossible to get pregnant. Is the success rate of this security measure 100%? That is a type of purification magic. As long as it is used within 24 hours, it can ensure that the dragon clan will not conceive. Which is a magic with a success rate of 99.9%. But there is still a 0.1% chance. The contraceptive magic of the dragon clan 100% secure and guaranteed. 99.9% is just conservative data. In the thousands of years of reproduction of the dragon clan, there has not been a single such exception. Therefore, it can be said that this is virtually guaranteed to proceed without any surprises. In short, as long as the purification magic is used properly, accidents are unlikely to occur. Since you're so confident, why don't you do a test first? Otherwise, those strange adverse reactions will continue to torment you. Also feel uneasy, right? No matter what the outcome is, I will face it with you. Okay, wait for a moment. 10 minutes later. I'm pregnant. You're really pregnant. Why? Don't get excited. When did you forget to cast the purification magic? The time we soaked in hot springs together. I used magic. The time I made Black Dragon Bolus. I also used magic. The time we went to the back mountain together. I used magic when I woke up the next day. Ah, I know, the time you used the blood curse, you fell asleep for 3 days. The culprit is you. But you are also at fault. If it weren't for you using this on me in the dungeon, would I still be able to use it on you? If I hadn't used it, I would have died in the dungeon. Why did this happen? I actually failed. The queen is upset. What's done is done, and there's no use regretting it now. You should focus on raising the fetus first. I know that during the first pregnancy, you endured the physical abnormalities and emotional changes after pregnancy alone. It's normal for you to feel worried and confused. But this time is different. I will definitely accompany you well this time. I had no experience before. Starting today, I will definitely study how to raise a fetus well. Let me explain to you the precautions during pregnancy. The pregnancy of the dragon clan often accompanies symptoms such as anorexia, drowsiness, and irritability. If I lose my temper with you, you have to endure it, okay? You often lose your temper with me as well. Which time did I not endure it? Don't argue with me. During pregnancy, the mother-to-be comes first, okay? Yes, Your Majesty. Alright, it's good that you have this awareness. I'm thirsty. I'm coming. I'm hungry. Please. My legs. Thanks to the child in my belly, I am able to make him willingly obey me. I don't know who this little one will take after he's born. It must look more like me. Bah, Dragon Slayer, where did you get your confidence? The confidence that Noah and Neon gave me. Their hair color is the same as mine, mainly black, right? But they have tails, so of course they look more like me. Noah's original element is thunder, just like me. Well, you're right, but they have tails. The tail is the most obvious difference between humans and dragons. No matter what evidence he presents, he can never defeat me. What's wrong? Do you have anything else to refute? Baby, you can't have a tail after you're born, did you hear that? What are you saying to the child in my belly? Baby, look, Mom beats me up, you don't learn from her. When Roswitha was raising her first child, I was still unconscious. She used the Dragon Clan's parenting method throughout the entire process, so it is normal for the baby she gave birth to be more dragon-like. What can be done to make the second child in Roswitha's belly more human-like? If from now on, let the baby absorb more of the essence of human culture, so that the baby may be like a human after birth. On a personal level, it is a father's way of seeking validation within his family. On a grander scale, it represents a crucial opportunity to prove that human genes are superior and more powerful than those of the Dragon Clan. Just do it, although Roswitha is only less than 2 months pregnant now. The prenatal education plan needs to be implemented early. Where did I put the thing I bought in Sky City before? Found it, this is the one. Portable recording stone. This device is compact, lightweight, and capable of recording audio. He. Hey, Roswitha, wake up, there's an urgent matter at the moment. Very good, pregnant women have good sleep quality. In that case, I don't have to worry about waking her up. Long ago, on the distant western continent, a wise and brave race was born. They call themselves humans. Baby, humans are the world's first race. You should look more like a human in the future. A few hours later. Human beings are a great race, a brave race. They are resilient, they never give up, and they will always fight for a better tomorrow. The recording quality of this recording stone is really good. I can record more books for the baby to listen to in the future. Next, Dad will compose a poem for you. The name of this poem is The Greatness of Humanity Beyond Words. Ah, humanity, you are so magnificent. The dazzling sun rises in the east, its light awakening those resolute and courageous souls. Every wicked dragon king shall be vanquished by humankind. Ah, the greatness of humanity needs no words. Last night, what happened last night? This morning, I climbed back over the balcony to my room before Roswitha woke up. I shouldn't have been noticed by her, right? I have a nightmare. I dreamed that I had become a human. Even praising the greatness of humanity, it's too terrifying. Dragon God, please bless me. I don't know if prenatal education is effective for the child, but it is quite effective for you. In that case, I'll keep up the good work and strive to influence them as soon as possible. What are you planning to teach Mune today? Basic fire magic. Well, you teach her how to control the morphological changes of the fire element. As for Dragon Flame, I will be responsible for teaching her in a few days. I know, I'll go find her first. You can eat slowly. I don't want to eat anymore, you can take it away. Yes, Your Majesty. Baby, Mom has to go through a lot of hardships for you. So, let's transfer some of this hardship to Dad, I believe he won't mind. A few minutes ago. There are too many thoughts in my mind, I can't sleep at all. During dinner today, that guy deliberately avoided the topic of having a second child. I don't know what he's thinking again. It's 2:25 in the morning now, the timing is just right. I go directly to ask his innermost thoughts. Why isn't she here? He hasn't slept at this time, where did he go? The balcony door is open. Could it be? Oh my God, why did the she-dragon come back at this time? I absolutely must not let her catch me sneaking into her bedroom in the middle of the night, otherwise, my honorable life will be completely ruined. It's too late to climb over the balcony, let me hide here for a while. It seems he didn't have time to climb over the balcony and leave here. There was no one in the bathroom or under the bed, so the only place left to hide is here. Don't come over here, did she discover me so quickly? Oh, my eye mask was placed here. I wouldn't be able to sleep without you. Fortunately, she doesn't notice me. Next, as long as she falls asleep, I can regain my freedom. Hi, dear captive, what are you doing in my wardrobe late at night? This she-dragon actually deceived me. Does this situation feel familiar to you? Ah, I remember. Now, I need to play a song for you, right? Dear Leon, open the door, open it quick, I'm at your door. Give up, she-dragon, I can't open the door for you. So, this is what it feels like to catch a person in a jar, that's pretty good. Very good, the magic gradually accumulated in the dragon mark. If I continue like this, I can use some lightning magic. Oh, it's already past 2 o'clock in the morning. It's time to implement the two-child plan. Open the door, Leon, do you want to hide inside for the rest of your life? Come out quickly. Roswitha, don't forget that you're pregnant now, you can't act recklessly. I really can't do anything to you, I just want to chat with you and won't do anything else to you. Come out. You must keep your word. Tell me, what do you want to do in my room late at night? I'm worried about you, so I came to see if you slept well. Your words makes me sick to my stomach. Do you think I will believe what you say? Give you another chance to honestly confess everything, otherwise, don't blame me. Anyway, you can't punish me during pregnancy, and you can't do anything to me either. Who said I had to do that kind of thing with you? As long as I can get you to turn in your homework, the method I use doesn't matter. Wait, Roswitha, stop it, don't use your tail. You usually like to wrap my tail around your waist, right? Do you remember that night at the hot springs? I had already tucked my tail away, but you insisted on making me show it. That time was different. This time I will satisfy your liking for my tail, let me use it to satisfy you fiercely. Did you think a mere tail would frighten me? Impossible? Ha, your mouth is as hard as ever. If I do this, what will you do? She-dragon, stop. Don't move around. What if you accidentally use too much force and break it? But don't worry, the dragon clan has a very high precision in controlling their tails. No. Leon, you have to hold back. Think about the magic that has been painstakingly accumulated in the dragon mark during this period. You better not let your magic slip away here. Leon. Ha, the despicable she-dragon. There is no tactic too underhanded in a rivalry between sworn enemies. From your reaction, it seems that this method is quite effective. Why did the light of your dragon mark turn blue? Maybe it's out of control again. Last time at the hot spring, it also lost control once. Is that so? However, I feel pretty good about its loss of control this time. I feel my tail tingling. It's quite comfortable. You have touched the thunder element magic leaked from my dragon mark. After submitting my homework, the power I had accumulated within the dragon mark diminished somewhat. Fortunately, it wasn't completely drained. In any case, now, I have to find an excuse to deceive Ruswitha. It's almost 4 a.m. now. Pregnant women can't stay up late. You should go to bed quickly. It's okay if you don't continue, but you have to tell me, what are you doing in my room? I really care about you, although we don't usually see eye to eye, I still know to prioritize the overall situation. Now you are the most important person in our family, so any issues between us can be set aside for now. It was my fault for sneaking into your room tonight. If you want to hit me or punish me, I'll accept it without complaint. Well, I will have plenty of opportunities to punish you in the future. In the future, after 7 p.m., you must never appear in my bedroom otherwise. You know what I would do, right, dear captive sir? I know. You can live together. Less than 24 hours after Ruswitha announced to Leon the family rule if you are not allowed to enter my room after 7 o'clock, Noah made the above suggestion. Why did things turn out like this? Let's go back to dinner time on Friday. Ahem. Tonight, I am going to tell daughters about Ruswitha's pregnancy. However, I still don't know how they react. Let me test it out first. Mune, when Noah is not around and mom and dad are busy, do you feel bored? No. Mune will obediently wait for you to finish your work before coming to find you. So, Mune, do you want more family members in our household? Yeah, Mune has long wanted to raise a slime, or mom and dad going to give a slime to Mune. Noah, what's wrong with you? I'm okay. Mune, this family member is not referring to slime or pets. Mom is pregnant again now, you will soon have a new family member. A new family member. Yeah, Mune has a new family member. The baby is still small, you can't see it yet. Fortunately, their responses are all good, I was too worried before. Mom, Mune wants a sister who is older than me, is that okay? Mune, Mom can't do it now, I can only give birth to a younger brother or sister. If it cannot be done. Mune wants a younger sister, Mom should strive to give Mune a sister. I will do my best. In addition to us being aware of this news, does Anna or anyone else know about it? In order not to affect their daily work, I haven't told the maid team yet, I will announce it in a few months. In that case, I suggest you live together. We live together. What does this mean? Living together refers to two people in love moving into the same house after getting along to a certain extent. Mom is pregnant now, so she definitely needs someone to be by her side all the time to take care of her. Mune is young and I am usually in college, so Dad is the most suitable person. Oh, I see. Do you want me to sleep in the same room with him out of her? This is absolutely impossible. Noah, actually, Mom is only less than 2 months pregnant now, this doesn't affect me at all. Yeah, Dad can snore, it may also affect Mom's rest. Pregnancy is something that must be taken seriously, and no mistakes can be afforded. If Mom can't make a decision, let's have a family vote. If you agree to let Mom and Dad sleep together, please raise your hand. Neon also agrees. You are so indecisive, you will agree with whatever your sister says, right? However, Roswitha will definitely oppose this matter, so I just need to vote against it. I choose to abstain. Why did she dragon give up? What is she really thinking? Now there are 2 votes in favor and 1 abstention. No matter which one I choose, I can't change the outcome, so let's live together. Yeah, Mom and Dad are going to live together. That's good. This way, Mom won't be sad and upset alone. No time to lose, Dad is moving into Mom's room tonight. Myun, let's help Dad move things now. Okay, Noah. They are also too proactive. But that's also good. After sleeping in the same room as the she-dragon, I can implement my 2-child plan up close. I don't have to worry about sneaking into the room and being caught by her anymore. What are you looking at me for? I just don't want to disappoint my daughters, but you. Me, what's wrong? You look very happy. What, do you like sleeping in the same room with me so much? Who likes it? Overly confident dragon, I'm just doing it for my daughters. Bah, I'm overly confident, speak in a normal way. Moving. Oh, you packed up so quickly, it looks like you don't have much stuff. Just some daily necessities and clothes, there's nothing to take. Dad, let's help you hang up your clothes. Ah, wait. Dad, is this the new pajamas? I haven't seen this dress either. It's nothing. These are all old clothes that Mom plans to throw away, you don't have to take them out. Noah, look, this is couple pajamas. This was bought by you guys on a date in Sky City before, right? Their labels haven't been removed yet, haven't you worn them since you bought them? This is because we cherish them very much. After living together, Dad and Mom can wear this set of couple pajamas every day, right? Yes. Dad, Mom, you really will live together forever, right? Don't worry, we won't be separated. This child is very sensitive at certain times. That's good, Myun, and I won't disturb Mom and Dad anymore. Good night. Aren't we going to continue playing? Let's come back next time. Okay, Dad, Mom, good night. They almost discovered things that were not suitable for them to see. But what did she mean by that just now? I don't know, I've never been able to guess Noah's thoughts. Anyway, from today on, that will be your bed. Ha! Daughters asked me to take care of you. If we don't sleep together, how can I take care of you? Do I need you to take care of me? That's not necessarily the case. If you wake up in the middle of the night and open your eyes to see a spider waiting for an opportunity to move next to your pillow, preparing to climb onto your bed, hee. Shut up. My silver dragon castle cannot have spiders. Spider, crawl on your bed. Spider, crawl on your bed. Leon, are you asleep? Wake up, I can't sleep. Your Majesty, I have to give a lesson to Myun tomorrow, don't wake me up. You come to bed and sleep with me. Just now you said you wouldn't let me sleep in bed. The Silver Dragon Queen cannot go back on her word. Ah. What are you doing? Since you're not coming over, I'll sleep here. Don't you feel crowded? It's all your fault, you just had to mention spiders, and now I can't sleep, you hold back. What I said myself can only be endured by myself. Aren't you afraid now? If you're not afraid, go to sleep. The footsteps are Noah and Myun. What are they doing here so late? Pajamas. If Dad and Mom discover us, what should we do? Shoo, keep your voice down. We are here to see if they have fulfilled their commitments. Even if discovered, they won't do anything to us. Confirm the target, they are all in bed. This is the couple's pajamas they urgently changed into. These two little ones are here to inspect. Noah, look, Dad and Mom are wearing couple pajamas. I thought they wouldn't sleep together, it seems that they are really serious. Noah, actually, one time when you were in school, I came to see Dad and Mom and found that they were also hugging each other like this. Really? Dad and Mom seemed very tired at the time, and they had red scars on their arms and necks from insect bites. Mune also applied ointment to them. Mune, you are very sensible. Noah, do you think Dad and Mom will have red scars on their bodies when they wake up tomorrow morning? If there is, we will apply the medicine to them again. Hickey. So painful, why are you pinching my waist? Don't talk. Okay, since you want to play, I'll play with you. You. Don't talk. Noah, Mune is tired, let's go. Okay. Little Dragon Special Forces, retreat. Good night. Ha, ha. I can't continue any longer, my dragon mark is already bright. Where are you going? I'm going to the sofa. You don't need to go back, stay with me. Oh, okay. Stretch out one of your arms. One arm. Good night. It seems that I won't be tossing and turning so freely tonight. Good night. Sky City. Prenatal nutritional supplements and fetal stabilization medications. We have basically bought everything we need, but there is one thing we haven't bought yet, Jade Dew Dragon Fruit. We've been to over 10 health food stores, but we couldn't find this fruit. Are there any other replacements available? This fruit is a rare tonic known for its effects in calming the fetus and soothing the mind. I'm worried that after a while, I won't be able to control my emotions and temper even more, so, you'd better pray that we can buy it in Sky City. Otherwise, you would be my Jade Dew Dragon Fruit. Wait for me, even if I search the entire Sky City today, I will definitely find this Jade Dew Dragon Fruit for you. New store promotion, as long as you participate, you can receive small gifts. If you win first place, you'll even receive the ultra-rare Jade Dew Dragon Fruit. Don't miss out, sign up now. Me, I want to sign up. It seems that our event is very popular, so many contestants have arrived now. Due to the large number of applicants, we divided the contestants into two groups for the competition. The winner of the group will compete in the final. Darling, come on. Darling, you're the best. If you win, I'll make you delicious food. Dear, you have to beat them. Come on. He. The competition rule is to grab a chair. When the music stops, the contestants grab chairs and sit down. Dragons who fail to grab chairs will be eliminated. Chairs will be gradually removed until the last winner advances to the finals. The competition's events are not difficult. The contestants competing with me are just ordinary dragons, not very strong. The only thing to note is the aura of that dragon seems far from ordinary. The first round of 2 group competitions has ended. Congratulations to the 2 contestants, Twin Dad and Mysterious Lady, for winning the first round of the group competition. They will enter the finals. Now we are rearranging the venue, please don't leave, the final round is about to begin. As expected, this female dragon also made it to the finals. Based on my observation just now, her physical fitness is similar to that of Roswitha. With strong comprehensive abilities, she is on par with me in playing tricks. She is truly amazing. But in order not to become Roswitha's punching bag, I must not lose. Now, please let the 2 contestants enter. The game rules are very simple, called I have it, but you don't. 2 contestants take turns saying something they have or a past experience. If the other contestant doesn't have it, the speaker scores a point. The game rules are quite simple. Let me hear what you will say first. Lady first. Thank you. In that case, I'll get started. I have a younger sister. I don't have one, but I have a wife. I have 2 nieces. I have twin daughters. Why do I feel that dragon is very familiar to me? I have a donkey, and I have trimmed its hooves. At this rate, we could talk for hours without reaching a conclusion. I need to come up with something more challenging. 1. Have my first kiss. Isn't this the opening event of the maternity supply store? Why did a dragon with her first kiss still come to participate? Mr. Leon's speaking time has ended. The winner of the competition is this lady. Ah. Damn it, I was this close to winning. No, I can't let her down. Madam, this jade dew dragon fruit is only effective for pregnant women. If you don't need it, can you sell it to me? I did come to participate in the competition because it was interesting. Jade dew dragon fruit doesn't mean much to me, but why would I sell it to you? My wife is expecting our second child and needs this fruit for nourishment. This could be critical to the lives of several dragons. Oh, the second child. It seems that you love your wife very much and are willing to beg me for her like this. That's right, I love her so much. Considering how much you love your wife, I am giving you this dragon fruit as a gift. Oh, thank you. Did you hear that? He said he loves you very much? Congratulations on being pregnant with your second child. Ross. Isa. How many months have you been pregnant? 2 months. Why didn't you tell me? We just finalized everything a couple of days ago. Today, we came to Sky City to get some supplements and also do a fetal checkup. We plan to write to you as soon as we get back home, right? Yes. Actually, we are still considering whether to write a letter or tell you directly. Okay. I thought you intentionally didn't tell me. I'm worried you're getting too excited and might start telling everyone about this. Isa, what do you want to do by coming to Sky City in disguise today? A few days ago, the leader of the Wind Dragon clan sent a letter inviting me to come to Sky City to discuss important matters. The latest developments regarding the Crimson Flame Dragon King Constantine. Constantine, what new situation has arisen? Constantine's ambition greatly increased after annexing 4 small tribes. Recently, Constantine has been repeatedly provoking and probing at the borders of the Wind Dragon clan's territory. Perhaps Constantine's next target will be them. The Wind Dragon clan, they are indeed a dragon clan with considerable heritage, far beyond what those smaller dragon clans can compare to. Constantine's appetite for annexing them is too great. The Wind Dragon King dared not act rashly, and coincidentally, her territory was in a defensive position against my Red Dragon clan, so she sought my help to fight against Constantine together. If Constantine really wants to launch a war against the Wind Dragon clan, the scale of the war will definitely be larger than the previous 4 tribes. If you get involved, it may be difficult for you to escape. I can't just stand by and watch them. If the Wind Dragon clan falls, then the next one may be my Red Dragon clan. Isa, how about I send some Silver Dragon soldiers to your side? No, I will join forces with the Wind Dragon clan to put pressure on him. He's not a fool either. He may not dare to attack the Wind Dragon clan with the support of my Red Dragon clan. War is about to break out again. Whether it be humans or dragons, in the face of limitless desires, finite resources become increasingly precious and inevitably lead to conflict. When I was a dragon slayer before, I rarely thought about the meaning of war. The master once said that the world is a huge and precise machine, and we are just a small screw in this machine. As for how this machine operates, how electricity is supplied, and how gears are engaged, these are not things I should be thinking about. My task is to be a screw in the empire, obey orders, and kill all the dragons in front of me. I thought so until I was betrayed by an insider. I just want to do my job well. Why are there still traitors trying to harm me? Is it because I, as this efficient screw, obstructed someone and suffered this retribution? If I find out which despicable person framed me, I will definitely beat him to death. What's wrong? It's nothing. You need to take good care of your health. If the situation is not so tense, I will find some free time to visit you. I'm fine, Aisa, you can handle the territorial matters first. You need to take good care of Ross, you must fulfill your promise to me before. Don't worry, leave it to me. Promise? What promise? It's nothing. He said he didn't take care of you when you had your first child, but when you had your second child, he will definitely protect you and the child. I thought he was bragging at the time, but I didn't expect you to have a second child in less than half a year. It seems that he is really eager to prove himself, Ross. Ahem, Isa, why did you say everything? In short, Leon can be considered a good man who keeps his word. Ross, you must not let him go. I know, Isa. Besides, you don't want to leave my side, do you, dear? Right. Stop your lovey-dovey behavior here. If I continue to stay here, goosebumps will break out all over my body. Well, I'll leave first. Goodbye, Isa. Is what Isa just said true? I don't remember. Let's go back quickly, our daughters are still waiting for us. Don't change the subject, be honest and confess. I have been living with the Chi-Dragon for several days now. Fortunately, since that day, she hasn't asked me to submit homework again. I secretly gather magic and store it in dragon patterns every day. The magic gradually accumulated. However, my prenatal education plan still needs to continue. Why isn't she sleeping tonight? She is truly a workaholic. It's so late now, aren't you going to sleep? I went to bed after finishing reading the files in hand. What, do you care so much about me? Ahem, I'm afraid you'll tire the baby. Going to bed early is good for your health. If you want to care about me, just say it directly, you don't have to use the baby as an excuse. I care about you. The only thing I care about you is when you will give me the position of Silver Dragon King. So that the entire Silver Dragon Castle will be under my control. Then I'll finish all your work for you, leaving you with nothing to do but enjoy a peaceful retirement. Forget it, besides, I still have several hundred years left before retirement. At that time, you help me share the workload. A few hundred years later, I crawled out of the grave to help you share the workload. At that time, I will find a wizard to resurrect your physical body and make you a puppet who only knows how to work. I'm very considerate, right? You're so thoughtful, wife. Let's sleep. Oh, good night. Sleep, so that I can proceed with my prenatal education plan. It's so late, what does Roswitha want to do? Are you asleep, Leon? Did the she-dragon cast some kind of magic on me to make me obedient or force me to answer her questions? She seemed to have made such an unusual move before. Let me answer her question first. It seems that I have succeeded this time. Childish she-dragon, luckily, I was one step ahead and didn't fall for it. Since you want to play, I'll play with you too. Leon, you told my sister that you would take care of me and protect me. Is your promise sincere? Yes, it's the truth. Even if it costs my life, I will protect you with everything I have. Does Leon really care about me? But we are enemies. Wouldn't having such thoughts about an enemy go against your own heart? In my heart, you are no longer an enemy. You are my wife, my true love. And the person I am worthy of guarding for a lifetime. Do you feeling nervous? Are you feeling shy? Are you about to shed tears? Our Majesty, do you need me to teach you how to master the psychology of your archenemy? When did your feelings towards me begin to change? From a long time ago. How long ago? The date at Sky City. No, is that the hot spring time? No. Which time was? What's going on? Last time, after he spoke the truth, he would finish on time at 2:31. It's already 2:33 now, and he will still answer my questions. That means this guy is playing with me now. Okay, you're playing games with me here, right? Then I'll play with you well. Was it after I put on the bunny girl clothes? No, what's a pity, I thought it was the bunny girl time. I was originally planning to wear bunny girl clothes and surprise you tomorrow morning. Is there such a good thing? Where did I put it? I don't know if I can still wear it. Is she really going to wear bunny girl clothes? How about, just take a look. Where did she go? You finally woke up, my dear. Oh no. When you said those words just now, I was really touched. You must also feel very moved, right? I dare not move. Is there anything else you dare not do in my silver dragon castle? This is a beautiful misunderstanding. Do you want me to explain? Of course, I will listen to everything you say. So, can you help me undo these stockings first? No, dear, tonight, the stockings will either be tied to your hands or stuffed into your mouth. Thank you, don't bother, just tie my hand. You actually dared to deceive me. What you said to my sister before was also fake, wasn't it? What I said to your sister is half true and half false. My promise is true, it's just that my mindset was a bit different at the time. Is half true and half false, it's just an excuse. I didn't expect you to care so much about the promise I made to your sister back then. Don't tell me you're actually trying to turn this fake act into something real. Murder, Roswitha, this is murder. Oh, it was a teddy bear who killed you. What does it have to do with me, my beloved husband? May you rest in peace. Roswitha. What? I can't hear clearly, my dear. Is there something inside this bear? You, give me back the bear. You're so anxious, it means there must be something good here. I'm not anxious. I must see what hidden secrets are inside. Come back. I knew it, there's something hidden inside. This is. I didn't expect you to still keep that photo. I just forgot to throw it away. Even if you forgot to throw it away, you wouldn't go as far as hiding it in the teddy bear I gave you, right? Hurry up and give it to me. You really threw it away. Of course I really threw it away. How boring, I'm going to sleep. But it looked like something was written on the back of that photo just now. Turn the unreasonableness of this world into the embrace of the beloved currently in your arms. The next day, Silver Dragon Sanctuary Training Ground. Dad, did you get into an argument with Mom? What makes Muen think that? This morning neither you nor Mom spoke to each other, even though you usually have so much to say. Do we usually talk a lot? Yeah, even though you rarely see each other during the day, whenever you do meet, you always talk to each other non-stop, as if you have an endless amount of topics to chat about. Me and Roswitha, I don't think so. Moon must be remembering it wrong. Dad, Moon thinks you and Mom are just like the hedgehog couple in Enlightenment stories for young dragons. Hedgehog couple. Covered with spikes on the outside, but very soft on the inside. But if neither of you retracts your spikes, you won't be able to give each other a real hug. Either you'll prick Mom or Mom will prick you. So, only by retracting your spikes at the same time can Dad and Mom embrace, isn't that right? Yeah, Dad knows what to do now, thank you, Muen. Dad promises you that tomorrow morning, Dad and Mom will be just like before. Yeah. That photo from yesterday should have dropped somewhere around here. Not here, not here. Why is it nowhere to be found? Why do I care so much about my pride? If I had just been a little more stubborn at the time, I could have justifiably kept the photo. Then I wouldn't have to be out here in the dark looking for it now. The photo studio owner said that photo was a candid shot, the only one of its kind. If I lose it, I'll never be able to find it again. Are you looking for this? You. I picked it up in passing while I was guiding Moon's training today. Listen here, I just picked it up in passing. I didn't deliberately come looking for it like you did. Phew. I didn't come deliberately looking for it either, I just came here for a walk. Yes, I know. Make sure you take good care of the photo this time, and don't throw it away. I don't need you to tell me that. Hey, do you know what Muan said about you? She said you're like a hedgehog. Don't lie to me, Muan definitely said that about both of us. Wifey, you're so smart. Shut up, who is your wife? Good night. 2 months later. Noah, let me know about your academic progress at the academy first. Okay, Dad. I have already learned some B-level thunder magic in academy. Next semester, the teacher will teach some O-level thunder magic knowledge. So I want to familiarize myself with some magic at this level in advance. My daughter is really amazing, she is unmatched in self-directed learning. High EQ, I familiarized myself with knowledge in advance with my father. Low EQ, I will be even better than my classmates next semester. Leon's classroom. Both humans and dragons use English letters to distinguish the difficulty of learning magic. The higher the magic level, the greater the damage. However, due to significant individual differences between the human and dragon races, the same type of magic is classified as A level in the human race and B level in the dragon race. So, first of all, Dad will teach you the most practical among all A-level thunder magic, which is also Dad's favorite. Look and see. Wow. Firstly, gather high-purity thunder magic together, and then utilize the high explosive nature of lightning magic to deliver a fatal blow to enemies. So impressive. If you keep a certain distance away from the enemy, using high-speed sprinting and then attacking the enemy with this move will greatly increase the penetration power of this move. However, this method requires users to have keen insight and superb physical skills. If this move is interrupted, it is extremely dangerous. Children should not try it easily. Dad, does this move have a name? Yes, of course, because when this magic is used, the magic energy will rub against the air and make sharp sounds. Like 1,000 birds chirping, so, the name of this magic move is called Thunderclap. Dad, what does this name have to do with the 1,000 birds chirping you just mentioned? It's nothing, I'm just showing off my metaphorical skills. When writing essays, this is a technique to increase scores. Ah, Mom. 4 months of pregnancy. Myun, are you building a snowman? Myun rolled out the snowman's body and head. But Myun is too short to combine them together. Can Mom help you? Yeah. Add hands and eyes to it. Myun thinks there's something missing. Mom hasn't built a snowman before either. What's wrong? Dad, look, this is the snowman made by Mom and Myun. Why is this snowman missing a nose? Ah, that's it. That's just right. It's quite suitable. Hate carrots and eggplants. Why do you carry carrots with you? What, are you dissatisfied? If you're not satisfied, I still have a substitute here. No. Speaking of which, it's freezing cold and snowy outside. What if you slip and fall? The dragon clan will not fall, our tail can help us maintain balance more effectively. Besides, the maids have been watching me too closely and being overly protective lately. I finally managed to slip away without them noticing, so of course I wanted to have some fun. What do you want to play? Teach me in fire magic, or build another snowman. We can also try playing snowball fights. Your Majesty. Fire magic, snowman making, snowball fights, which of these 3 things do you think pregnant women can do? I can't believe you're tricking me into talking. No. Your Majesty, if you fall, it would be my dereliction of duty. Escort your Majesty back. Yes. Wah. Casmid, if you have the ability, don't go to bed tonight. have a good rest. As time passed day by day, Roswitha's belly became increasingly apparent. Accompanied by Leon, during her pregnancy, Roswitha lived much more comfortably and peacefully than before. As summer approaches, Roswitha's due date has also arrived. June 29th, Your Majesty, come on, just a little more. The book says that it takes about 8 to 10 hours for pregnant women to have a smooth delivery from experiencing uterine contractions. The pain endured during this period is unimaginable. And now I can only wander outside the door and can't help at all. Dad, is Mom feeling very uncomfortable? Myun doesn't want a new sister anymore. Myun wants Mom not to feel so uncomfortable. They are also very uneasy like me. Don't worry, Mom will be fine. Let's cheer for Mom here. Okay. Dad, can we go to the beach together after Mom gives birth and recovers? We've made an appointment. What's going on? They are soldiers of the Silver Dragon clan. It's an enemy attack. What happened? Dad. Don't look. King, Your Highness, are you not injured? What happened? Why is it so noisy outside? It's a raid by the Crimson Flame Dragon clan. Crimson Flame Dragon clan, how could they suddenly attack us? And, it happened to be at Your Majesty's weakest moment. Where is Sherry? Sherry has summoned an elite guard team. Now she is heading to the gate to stop the vanguard of the Crimson Flame Dragon clan. Okay, immediately mobilize all the letter dragons in the castle, seek help from the neighboring dragon clans and red dragon clans, and send 4 teams to break through on the back mountain. Yes. Be sure to transfer Your Majesty out before they arrive. What happened, Anna? Your Majesty, we have been attacked by Constantine. What? Constantine, no, I have to be with you. Your Majesty, you cannot move around now, otherwise it will be dangerous for you and the fetus. Your Majesty, please rest assured to cooperate with the doctor here, and I will also take the maid team out to resist the enemy. After the encirclement of the back mountain is breached, you and Your Highness should evacuate here first. Daughter, my daughter. Where are they now? Leon. We are here. Mom. I'm here. Leon, please. You must protect our daughters well. I will, Roswitha. I promise you, I will never let any dragon in. Okay. You know where I put your things, the key is in the second drawer. I know. Dad, you will come back, right? I will come back. We have arranged to go to the beach together, haven't we? So, you have to protect Myun and Mom here. You can do it, right? Don't cry, Myun, Dad will knock down all those bad dragons. What? Okay. Alright, let's go, fight against the Crimson Flame Dragon clan. I swear to defend the Silver Dragon Castle to the death. Maid Chief, hasn't the encirclement on the back mountain been breached yet? No, they came prepared, they even destroyed our emergency escape route. We still need to continue procrastinating. What about support? The nearby dragon tribes are afraid of Constantine's retaliation and dare not easily send troops to us. Idiot, if the Silver Dragon clan really falls in the end, do they think Constantine will let them go? Maid Chief. Queen Isa of the Red Dragon clan replied that their support army was intercepted by the Crimson Flame Dragon clan on their way. They will take at least 3 hours to arrive here. In the past few months, the Crimson Flame Dragon clan has been feigning attacks and harassing the Wind Dragon clan, but no war has erupted. Now the Silver Dragon Castle is under attack, and while the red dragon is reinforcing, it is also ambushed. It seems that their initial goal was the Silver Dragon Castle, with the aim of leaving it isolated and helpless. The question is, why did they choose today as a special day to launch a surprise attack? Except for a few maids in the maid troop, no one else knows the exact expected date of His Majesty's childbirth. Do you mean? Look, what on earth is that gigantic creature? It's him. It's the Crimson Flame Dragon King. Ha! This deep bone marrow, soul-chilling oppression, I can hardly breathe. Ah. Ah. Sherry. Snap out of it. Sorry. Go back and report, Constantine has appeared. Let others accelerate and break through the encirclement of the back mountain with all their strength. Ah, yes. It looks like it's going to be a tough battle. We must not allow Constantine to pass through here before Your Majesty is transferred. Your Majesty, you are right, the life of a dragon is too long. I, like you now, prefer fleeting beauty. Swearing to defend Your Majesty to the death. Your Majesty, the Crimson Flame Dragon King has appeared on the battlefield. We have already lost, no one can kill a Dragon King of that level. Dragon King. Kill, Dragon King. Your Majesty, the troops stationed behind the rear mountain have broken through and secured a safe route. Please evacuate with me quickly. No. I want to stay here to give birth. But I believe in him. Killing the Dragon King is exactly what he excels at. My friend. Go crazy with me again. You can't get any closer to the castle. What an overconfident fool. Drag their queen out of the castle. Yes, sir. Your Majesty. Run away quickly. What? This power, could it be? King. Is that the goal they mentioned? Your opponent is me. The aura emanating from this guy is just too powerful. Who is inside the armor? He hasn't even transformed into a dragon yet, and can unleash such powerful magic with just his human form. Is he the newly cultivated Dragon King of the Silver Dragon clan? Whoever he is. Kill him. Do you want to use this trick to trap me? You underestimate me too much. What? Is King actually so strong? Are you Sherry? Yes. You take other soldiers to clean up other soldiers of the Crimson Flame Dragon clan, leave this big guy to me. But go. Got it, King, please be careful. All the elites of the Silver Dragon clan, join me in fighting back against the Crimson Flame Dragon clan. We fight against those despicable guys who launched a surprise attack. For the Silver Dragon clan. For Your Majesty. What a rare sight. You, once hailed as a dragon-slaying hero by the Empire, surprisingly came to the aid of the Silver Dragon clan. The strongest dragon slayer, Leon Kazmad. Crimson Flame Dragon Clan Dragon King Constantine. Does he know my identity? I thought this group of the Crimson Flame Dragon Clan's attack on the Silver Dragon Clan's territory was just to expand their territory, but it doesn't seem that simple. This guy seems to be hiding a bigger conspiracy. I couldn't care less about the dragons infighting, no matter how fierce it gets, but if my wife and children are harmed, that changes everything. Ha, wife and children, how utterly pathetic, to indulge in such a farcical domestic fantasy, a traitor who would turn against their own kind without hesitation. Once the strongest has a weakness, they are no longer the strongest. Constantine, you will never understand. They're not my weakness. Your movements are indeed more agile than those of the Silver Dragon Clan, but this attack cannot break through my defense at all. You don't know. When the Dragon Clan uses wings for defense, its back becomes the biggest vulnerability. Even with my thunderclap cast at such close range, I still couldn't pierce your body. You truly are a Dragon King with an impenetrable hide. Casmid. You're making me angry. Is that so? When I kill you, you won't be angry anymore? Human. You will pay the price of your life for your arrogance. Ha, you're nothing but a slightly larger lizard. Do you think this can scare me? I've killed too many dragons like you. S-level thunder magic. Heaven summon thunderbolt. A human possesses such great power. He is a huge threat to Crimson. I must not let him live. Damn human, where is he? I have made a promise with Roswitha. I will protect them. Look, Dad. And this family. Ah. The baby is about to be born. Use all my power to tell you. Thunderflash sword manifestation. Casmid. It's dawn now. I said it, I'll show you what true power is. King, after seeing their Dragon King die, the remaining soldiers of the Crimson Flame Dragon Clan on the front battlefield scattered and fled in all directions. The remaining elite soldiers also rushed to the back mountain to clean up the remaining soldiers of the Crimson Flame Dragon Clan. Headmaid, just hold on a little longer, the medical team is coming soon. Don't chase after the enemy, search and rescue the survivors within the clan and clean up the battlefield. As for this big guy, hang his dragon head at the border of the Silver Dragon territory as a warning to other dragon clans. Okay. King, so you're so strong. What, is it surprising? Do you want me to sign for you? No, thanks. So, the rest is up to you. Okay. The Silver Dragon Clan has won. We have successfully defended the Silver Dragon Castle. After relaxing a little, my body became so heavy. That's no wonder, the strength I had accumulated for several months was suddenly drained. King. And my body was almost at its limit, it wouldn't surprise me no matter when I fall. But I have been able to persist until now, all for the sake of meeting the people behind this door. Oh, I'm covered in blood now, if it scares the children, it's not good. Let me change my clothes first. Ah, Dad. Noah and I see it, Dad has defeated the big villain dragon. Is Dad cool? Cool, so cool, Dad is the coolest. Dad is the second most powerful dragon that Mian has ever seen. Who is the first one? It's Mom, because Dad listens to Mom the most. Yeah, she's the most powerful dragon, V. It's a girl. Oh. Woo. Little sister is so small, I feel like she can be punched far away by someone else with just one punch. Noah, don't scare little sister, one punch may not be enough, 2 punches are needed. This nose, these ears, this mouth, no matter how I look at her, she looks like me. It's just that she looks like you in other places, her mouth must not be as stubborn as yours. Stubborn, when will I be stubborn? Noah, Myun, is Dad being stubborn? How inconsiderate. My little daughter is still obedient, you must never collude with them. You will definitely be on Dad's side in the future, right? Woo. Why did she suddenly cry? Oh, baby, be good, don't cry, don't cry. Wah. Do you want to hug her? I just returned from the battlefield and still have a bloody smell on my body, if it scares the baby, it's not good. A daughter will not look down her father, come on, hug her. Okay. First, hold the baby's neck with your hand, then hold her buttocks with your other hand, and finally, let the baby rest on the bend of your arm. Is that so? Woo. It's so magical, when Dad hugs the baby stops crying. You were like this when you were kids, when you were crying, no one could persuade you to stop crying, so I put you by Dad's side, and soon you stopped crying. Myun doesn't remember. Perhaps it's because Dad has a sense of security. I've heard Roswitha say about this before, but I didn't expect it to be true. Oh, Mom, Dad, little sister doesn't have a name yet, does she? Let's give her a name. My name comes from the ancient hero of the dragon clan, Noah. Let's also give little sister a name that sounds like a hero's, Blazer. How about that? Noah, that name doesn't sound cute at all. Myun's name means moon, so let's call her Star. Blazer. Star. Blazer. Star. Dad. Naming is a very important thing. Mom and I have been thinking for a long time, but we haven't made a decision yet. Although we don't come up with a good name, do you think little sister looks more like Dad or more like Mom? I can't tell. The baby has just been born, so it's hard to tell who it looks more like, but you can take a look behind her, there's a surprise. Wow! She actually has a tail. It's pink. I really want to touch it. Damn it, my prenatal education plan didn't work. Did the genes of the dragon clan ultimately occupy the high ground? Never mind, it's okay to have a tail, but if I have a 4th child in the future, I will definitely revive the glory of humanity. The 4th child. What am I thinking? How is that possible? Your Majesty, King, Your Highness Issa has arrived. Bring her along. After receiving the request for help from the Silver Dragon Castle, I immediately mobilized the troops of the Red Dragon Clan to rush over, but was obstructed and delayed by a group of Crimson Flame Dragon Clan. After I finished dealing with those troublemakers, I found Constantine's dragon head hanging there at the border. I asked the guard and found out that this was actually done by Ross's husband, who usually looks weak and easily collapses when the wind blows. An ancient dragon king like Constantine is not someone I can easily defeat, even at full strength. How did he actually do it? When I see him, I must ask him carefully. Oh, the little baby is so cute, come on, let me kiss you. She has forgotten her original intention. Just now your sister came in with a fierce aura, and I thought she had found out about me. Before she walked in, she should have wanted to ask how you killed Constantine. However, it is evident that the appeal of the younger daughter is much greater. Hey, look, this child looks so much like me, especially the color of her tail. Although the color is a bit lighter, if she grows up a little longer, she might be similar to mine. It's really like this. Ross, Leon, why aren't you talking? Don't you like to say it? When a couple quarrels, the ant reaps the benefits. So why is this happening? It might be a case of atavism. Little baby, how about Auntie take you to the Red Dragon Clan? Auntie won't get married or have children in the future. In 100 years, you will be the next Red Dragon Queen. Isa, wait a minute. Just kidding, you look so scared. You don't look like you're joking with me. Tell me, Leon, who exactly are you? I didn't expect you to be a hidden expert, Leon. Previously, Ross said that you were weak and sickly, and even fell into a coma less than a month after getting married. It seems like you're okay now. That's how it is. Leon's health has never been very good before. That's right, thanks to taking the Dragon Care kidney tonic all along, my body is even better now. But as an ordinary male dragon from a humble dragon lineage, even if you eat up all the Dragon Care kidney tonic in the world, you cannot kill a Dragon King of the same level as Constantine. So how did you manage to do it? Isa is suspecting me. My identity and my past, as well as the complicated history of love and hatred between me and Roswitha. If any of this were to be discovered by others, it would be a fatal blow to my family. As a pure dragon clan and someone who loves her sister so much, I don't know if Isa can accept this. But if my daughters find out my true identity, how should they view me and accept the fact that they are not pure-blooded dragons? If everything were exposed, would their future be spent in doubt and contempt? So, I must not let them know about the false family that I formed with Roswitha. Actually, this has been my childhood dream. Ha! It's a bit of a long story. I have always dreamed of meeting a special dragon when I grow up. We will meet in special places and get to know each other in special ways. We don't plan specifically for the future, everything goes naturally, accidents and waiting for various surprises in such a peaceful life. I have always longed for a beautiful married life. In order to achieve this dream, I traveled across the entire dragon clan and traversed countless mountains and rivers. Just when I was trapped in despair, I met her, destiny of my soul, my love in the darkness, my flame, my eternal. Roswitha, it was you who redeemed me from darkness and made me feel the warmth of home. I swear I will protect you for the rest of my life. Even though I've already given birth, why do I still feel like I'm going to throw up? Did Dad like Mom since he was young? No, what Dad meant is that Mom is his ideal type. So touching, so loving, it's truly a destined love fairy tale, but I'm asking about your background, not how you fell in love. In order to fulfill my promise to protect Roswitha, I am desperately striving to become stronger and pursue strength. And only I know the suffering I have endured. But all the pain is worth it. At least, I really saved my wife and daughter today, right? After saying so much, you haven't answered my question yet. Isa, I understand your concerns. Leon won't hide anything from me. I guarantee that he is truly dedicated to this family. Alright, judging by how well you work together, it's possible that I was overthinking. It's impolite. At least, you are really fulfilling your promise seriously. Men must never break their promises. Although Leon is known as the strongest dragon-slaying hero, he often displays a childish and delusional side that doesn't quite match his reputation. But it is precisely because of these minor flaws that he appears more genuine and reassuring. What a memorable morning. Mom and sister are asleep. Alright, we won't disturb Mom's rest anymore. Auntie is hungry. Take Auntie to eat something. Okay. Have a rest. Ha! I finally managed to trick her over. I feel even more tired than going to the battlefield. I'll sleep for a while too. I really want to give you a tail. I really want to cut off your tail. So you don't sleep. I woke up when you peeked at me. Who stole a Pikachu? Aren't you embarrassed to say that? I was just checking on my daughter. If you don't want to admit it, forget it. It's really dangerous in the morning. My sister almost noticed something. Your sister almost knew my human identity, but Constantine really knows my identity. What? Have you met him before? I have fought against the Crimson Flame Dragon clan on the battlefield before, but I have never seen him. Besides, I disguised my armor. The light was dim at night, so I couldn't be recognized by them. Constantine not only knew my human identity, but also accurately called out my name. But he has passed away and I cannot know the source of his information. Your true identity is not even known to any dragon in the Silver Dragon Castle. Where did he get the information from? Considering his unusual behavior over the past year, there may be more unknown insider information behind it. Originally, I made an agreement with Leon's master that Leon should not return to the Empire within 1 year. Is this also related to this matter? Should I tell Leon about this? In a few days. Wah! Little sister climbs so fast. Our little sister is really amazing. Speaking of which, when can dragon babies speak? Generally speaking, young dragons over 2 months old can speak. Generally speaking. Noah would call me mom when she was over a month old. Noah is truly remarkable. She started putting in the effort when she was just over a month old. When will humans speak? For humans, they typically do not start speaking until they are at least 8 to 12 months old. And you, since you boast that you are a genius, did you speak from birth? You are wrong. I've known how to slay dragons since the moment I was born. I don't believe it. Mom, little sister seems tired. Okay, give little sister to mom. Wah! Baby, take a break for a while. Are you hungry? Dad made some sandwiches, would you like one? Yes. I'm not hungry yet. This is really delicious. Dad. What's wrong? I have already mastered the thunderclap you taught me last winter vacation. I'd like to learn something else now. What else does Noah want to learn? I'd like to learn that move you used the other day when you defeated Constantine, you know. The one where you forged a holy sword with your bare hands. Oh, you're talking about Thunderflash sword manifestation. The learning difficulty of this move is not high, and it is only B-level in the human system. As long as she can master the condensation and morphological changes of the thunder element, that will be sufficient. But the problem is, that night, in order to defeat Constantine as soon as possible, I directly emptied the magic power that I had worked hard to accumulate for months. I can't use B-level magic at all now. Noah, Dad has been quite tired these past few days. Let him teach you again once this period is over. What's going on? Has the sun risen from the west today? She actually spoke up for me. Dad's health is the most important. It doesn't matter if I learn this later. But Dad can demonstrate it to you first, right, dear? Really? Damn it, is that she dragon deliberately trying to embarrass me, knowing that I'm low on magic right now? Yamune also wants to see Dad forge the holy sword with bare hands. The daughters all want to see it, darling, just show it off casually. Okay, Dad will demonstrate it to you. Who? B-level thunder magic. Thunderflash sword manifestation. Okay. Dad, what I want is a thunder sword, not a toothpick. Ha 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 ha. Dad's sword is really small. Ahem, the big sword is too dangerous. It's okay, dear. Even small one's so cute. Damn she dragon, one day you taste the big one. Dragon Castle. Noah Mune, mom has a task for you tonight. Little sister will sleep with you tonight to cultivate your relationship. Yeah, I've always wanted to sleep with little sister. Don't wake up our little sister. Alright, since the task has been clarified, you must execute it seriously. No problem, leave it to us. Mune, let's go. Young Dragon Special Forces, Baby Care Edition, take action. Okay, Noah. The daughters have become considerate. They now understand how to help share the burdens of life with their mom and dad. Leon. What do you want? Why do I have a bad premonition? A few days ago, you defeated Constantine. You worked really hard. It's not hard, this small matter is not worth mentioning. How can it be considered a small matter? You are our great hero. I need to reward you well, don't I? Don't come any closer. I warn you, she-dragon, the book says that after giving birth, couples should not do such things for at least 2 months, otherwise it will cause great harm to the woman's body. What book are you reading? Postpartum Care for Female Dragons. Actually, he makes it up. I am the body of a giant dragon, so my body recovers just 2 or 3 days after a smooth delivery. I haven't even heard what you're saying. Since you know what I want to do, don't resist. You also saw my strength when I killed Constantine, let me tell you. Don't think that I will show mercy to you just because you are the mother of the child. Oh, I'm so scared. If you really still had the same power you had when you killed Constantine, would you really need to be here bargaining with me? This is because I don't want to be rude to you, besides, I don't make you angry today. Do you know how long it's been since we played the game of Queen and Captive? Full 6 months and 7 days. Do you know how I've been living these 6 months? You can live however you want, what does it have to do with me? I can withstand it as a male, why are you so addicted as a female? You're wrong, this is not addiction, it's the Queen's desire to conquer. This is the first time I've heard someone make such a reasonable and well-argued case for being addicted to submitting homework. Don't tear my clothes. Stop talking nonsense, look at the way you are talking back now, you dare to talk to me like this after only 6 months. If it were any longer, you might even take away my throne. I need to discipline you in a timely manner so that you can see clearly the family status of our family. You're just using me and throwing me away after using me up. If I had known, I wouldn't have completely killed Constantine. When he comes back and retaliates against you, I will give up saving you directly. Since you say that, I have to reward my guardian even more. It seems the mother dragon is determined to exhaust me tonight, since there's no way out no matter what. I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees. The Queen's conquest desire, family status. So, how about it? What are you going to do to me? The next morning. My whole body is sore, especially my waist. All the human essence I saved for 6 months was consumed in one night. I can still wake up safely now, it's already a miracle among miracles. Damn she-dragon, is this how you treat your savior? Oh, are you awake? Why are you dressed up like this today? I have already had my second child and I want to switch to a more mature style. How is it, does it look good? It's just average. What do you want? It's morning now, and the daughters are about to wake up. I'll give you another chance to organize the language, say it again. Give me 10 more chances, this outfit is also. It seems that the youngest daughter will continue to sleep with Noah and Mune tonight. This outfit is also top-notch and beautiful, superbly beautiful. You know what's good for you, there's a celebratory banquet tonight, make sure you're well prepared. Oh, by the way, as my husband, you also have an obligation to maintain a good figure and physical fitness. Don't neglect exercise and become a greasy middle-aged man. When did the prisoner has this obligation? What do you think is the reason why you haven't been executed by me until now? Because, you are unwilling to execute me. No, I want you to be my captive for the rest of your life. Never try to escape. In this raid by the Crimson Flame Dragon clan, although the Silver Dragon clan won the battle, we also suffered heavy losses. In this battle, we lost 234 Silver Dragon warriors. Like everyone else, I am deeply saddened by the sacrifice of my fellow comrades who fought side by side in the past, but precisely because of this, those who survived need to pick themselves up again. Today, we gather here and personally release the spirit guiding lanterns we made for them. The eternal flame guides the heroic spirits on their journey home, may their souls forever soar freely across the sky. After the morning ceremony, a celebration banquet is held here. Cheers! To our departed brothers. King, you are also the protagonist of today's celebration banquet, aren't you going to your Majesty's side? No, I prefer taking care of children rather than standing in front of a crowd. Many dragons want to see your true face under your armor. After all, you are also a hero who saved the Silver Dragon clan. Why do I feel more awkward listening to this sentence? I am a human hero. I only come to the Silver Dragon clan for 3 years and become a Silver Dragon hero. I am not a hero, nor am I worth mentioning. The king, like your majesty, is powerful, but both prefer to act low-key. Is this the mentality of a strong person? This is worth learning from. Is that also the queen's job? Your majesty is very good at drinking. No matter who comes to toast, she will accept everything according to the order, but I have rarely seen your majesty get drunk. Your body hasn't recovered yet, so you should rest more, stupid dragon. Don't learn from your mom in the future. You need to balance work and rest, and don't be a workaholic, otherwise dad will worry about you. Wah wah. Oh, baby, you're really amazing. Constantine didn't even hurt dad, but you did hurt dad. You are much better than Constantine. Wah wah. King, it's time for your highness to rest. I'll take her back to sleep first. Oh, okay. Do you want to drink? No, I don't drink. Aren't you drinking? Then I'll drink. You're already drunk, you should drink less. Why are you still swaying back and forth? Steady yourself. The person swaying back and forth is you. How much did you drink? Sit here and sober up. I think the world is like a huge eggplant. If that's the case, I'll sprinkle some diced carrots on the ground and make a dish of eggplant stewed with carrot. Hee hee, you are truly a genius. Being a queen is not fun at all. If you think it's not fun, why are you still so serious about being a queen? Give me the throne and I'll be the leader of the Silver Dragon for you. What do you think? The throne is like a cage. When you sit on it, your life doesn't belong to you anymore. However, I will always stick to this cage and do all my work well. After all, I am the best queen in the world. Leon, do you think I'm the best queen? Yes, you are the best queen. The best queen paired with the most powerful captive, perfect. But you are quite impressive. I used to think you were bragging. Of course, did you think I gave myself the title of the strongest dragon slayer, that's recognized by the Empire? But you were captured by me 3 years ago. I was framed by a traitor, otherwise I would have. What? At that time, we were still enemies. How strange, why can't I seem to get the rest of my words out? Could it be that I've actually taken pity on this she-dragon? So you mean, we're not enemies now? We are still enemies, just that we are temporarily raising 3 daughters together. A heartless man, when the end of the world comes, even your mouth can live well. Let go. No. Unless you admit that you are my captive. Then don't blame me for taking action too. How dare you pinch me? Let go quickly. No. You let go first. I count down, and then we let go together. Okay. You really need to let go this time. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Although they are already parents of 3 children, they still have a childish side in their hearts. Roswitha became a bit more sober. By the way, you just said you were framed by a traitor before. What happened? Can you say something? Well, it's a long story. 3 years ago, we received orders from the Empire and immediately led our army to attack the Silver Dragon Castle. At that time, most of the human army fought against the soldiers of the Silver Dragon clan at the city gate and was responsible for attracting the main forces of the Silver Dragon Castle. I led 100 elite dragon slaying squads in a surprise assault from both sides of the castle, attempting to break through from the flanks. At that time, my team successfully broke through the guards on the outskirts of the castle and was only 1 step away from entering the interior of the Silver Dragon Castle. But suddenly, everything went dark before my eyes, and then I was stabbed in the back by a sharp and pointed weapon. The whole process from falling into illusion to being attacked took less than 2 seconds. This can be said to be a premeditated surprise attack against me. The illusion magic that hit me is very powerful, and the person casting the magic must be close enough to me for it to take effect. What just happened? The chest armor of the black gold chariot can withstand most attacks, while the weapon happens to have the effect of piercing enchantment. Captain, are you okay? The culprit can only be the teammate who knows me best and is the one I trust the most. Later, the location of the raid team was exposed, and we were fiercely counterattacked by Silver Dragon soldiers. My teammates couldn't drag me out, they can only give up taking me away. So, I became your captive. That traitor would never have thought that I am not only living well now, but also becoming the fake husband of the Silver Dragon Queen, and even having 3 lovely daughters. Who is the traitor who attacked you? Do you have an answer in your heart? Vice Captain Victor is my classmate from the same school. He, like me, was a commoner before joining the Dragon Slayer army. With little social background, he climbed step by step to the position of vice captain solely based on his own strength. That guy, although often ranked second and not as good as me, is still very impressive. After I fell, he took over the command of the army and led everyone to break out. You are really good at finding opportunities to praise yourself. Assistant Magician Martin, that guy comes from a background that is anything but ordinary. He is the youngest son of a minister in the imperial royal family. After graduation, because he greatly admired me, he specifically requested to join my team, saying that he wanted to become a dragon slayer like me in the future. Oh, I didn't expect you to have a follower. What about the other one? Gunslinger Rebecca, she is skilled in various firearms and is the firepower support for our team. Although she is small in stature, as soon as she gets a gun, she becomes particularly crazy. Oh, by the way, she's really talkative. Oh, Casmid, in your monotonous life with the donkey, you finally have a second girl of the same age besides the silver-haired female classmate. What does that girl look like? She can be considered beautiful. I didn't pay much attention before, but I heard from Martin that she has many suitors. Is that so? That's pretty good. There is a beautiful girl in the team. You can watch her while fighting. You must be very happy. She dragon, is your beer expired? I seem to smell a sour smell of vinegar. What are you saying? I'm joking. Anyway, she's not my type. So tell me, what type do you like? You know exactly what type I like. I like silver. She sleeps so fast. If you want to sleep, go back to your room and sleep. The next day. After the battle with Constantine, too many mysteries followed one after another. And each strangely coinciding with the timing of the agreement with Leon's master. This makes me suspect that everything is related to Leon. I originally wanted to keep Leon by my side and make him my lifelong captive, but now I'm a little hesitant. On the one hand, Leon must return there to solve these mysteries that have already surfaced. On the other hand, Tiger's actions may also require Leon's cooperation and support. Leon will eventually find out about these things and will also leave here sooner or later. I know this very well, but I always feel uncomfortable in my heart. Uncomfortable, do I not want him to leave? So many things have happened during this period of time. My relationship with Leon is also gradually changing unconsciously. Even though we are not of the same race, he is the most responsible, principled, and upright person I have ever met. He is not only a qualified husband, but also an excellent father. It is precisely because of him that my daughters are able to love and enjoy life more, and I have also brought myself closer to them. He has long since gone from being a captive to becoming a part of this family. Why are you sighing? Don't you think swings are fun, Your Majesty? Why are you here? I see you're in a bad mood today. Did something happen? No, is it postpartum depression? No. Since it's not related to the baby, is it because of me? Leon, do you want to go back to the Empire? Leon, do you want to go back to the Empire? Who's there? It's me. Mune, why are you here? Mune come to ask Mom and Dad to have dinner. Mom, Dad, let's go quickly. Mion's stomach has been growling with hunger for a long time. Noah said if you stay there, we won't wait for you anymore. Ah, okay, let's go back first. This little guy clearly didn't come alone. Tell Noah that if she peeks at Dad and Mom again in the future, I won't teach her magic anymore. No, Dad. Noah, you've also been exposed. Why are you all out? We secretly follow behind Dad. It seems your tracking skills have improved. Sleep, oh sleep. My baby. Is she asleep? Lower your voice. I just played with Mion for a while and taught Noah some magic skills. Before leaving, I even hugged them one by one as you said. Let's continue our conversation over. There's something I need to tell you. So, did my master ask me not to return to the Empire for a year? After your master learned that you were still alive, he told me about it, which seemed like he was determined to do something. Later, I sent a dragon to that valley to spread the message, but found out that they had all left. Your master has given up a peaceful life and hidden his wife's whereabouts, which shows that what he is going to do is very dangerous. According to the spy I sent to the human empire, he is a dangerous wanted criminal of the empire now. My master, that henpecked guy. How is that possible? He is just an ordinary farm old man in his 50s. And he has been retired for so many years. What else could he possibly do to get wanted by the empire? When I first met your master, the powerful aura he carried was anything but ordinary. Moreover, the fact that he was able to train someone as insanely powerful as you suggests that your master is far less simple than you might think. I suspect the reason he's been wanted may have something to do with you. And your master once said that you were judged by the empire as a traitor to humanity. The traitor of the empire, I actually anticipated it to some extent. The failure of war also requires someone to take the blame, and I am also the best candidate. Perhaps this is the purpose of that traitor. I don't originally want to tell you about this, because you are the father of the children and also my husband. Even if this home is fake, you are an indispensable part of it. I don't want you to leave. But I also understand that you have another home in the human kingdom. Your master and his wife are also important people to you. You have the right to know all of this and also the right to make choices. Now, your master needs you more than we do, so, what are you planning to do? The Crimson Flame Dragon King has been defeated by me, and other dragon clans dare not provoke the Silver Dragon Clan for the time being. My master has raised me, but now that he is caught up in danger, I cannot stand by and do nothing. You know what kind of decision I would make, right? Since you've made up your mind, you can leave tonight. Thank you, Roswitha. Have you been restless these past few days because of this? What are you saying these things for now? Before departure, hug little daughter. Okay. When you grow up, you should listen to your sisters and protect mom. Let's go. I haven't said goodbye to Noah and Mion yet. Do they think I'm a terrible father? No, you are the best father in the world. It's rare for you to praise me like this. You are also the best husband in the world. Where are Dad and Mom going? The borders of the human empire. After a year, I finally come back. Okay, I'll take the rest of the way by myself. You go back quickly. Roswitha. Don't move, don't turn around. After I finish dealing with the trouble, I will. I don't want to wait. Who are you to me? Why am I waiting for you? I won't wait, and I don't want to. Sorry. If you haven't finished handling the matter within 3 months, come back to this tree and meet me. You absolutely must not come to any harm, do you know? Okay, I promise you, don't worry, I promise nothing will happen. Before leaving, you give daughter a name. Can I give her a name? You cannot give her a strange name. The youngest daughter was born at dawn, how about calling her Aurora? This word also means aurora and dawn. Aurora, okay, she'll use that name. Go ahead, Leon, do what you need to do. Good luck to you. The soldiers guarding the gate are indeed as lazy and lax as before. But thanks to this, I was able to easily infiltrate this city. Red notice, and it's the highest level wanted notice in the Empire. What did Master do? I'll go home first and look for clues. The living room, kitchen, and bedroom are all in a dilapidated state. It doesn't look like someone has been here recently at all. But the master is cautious in his work, so he should leave me some hints. Ha, here it is. Dear Donkey, I love you. Rebecca is trustworthy. Rebecca is trustworthy. Master already knows about me being framed. Has he been investigating matters related to traitors all year? In that case, I'll go see her. Good afternoon, Mrs. Harry. Good afternoon, Rebecca. Mrs. Harry, you look younger than yesterday. Have you used some kind of magical spell? Could you teach me? You really have a way with words. To be honest, it's nothing special, I just have a good mindset. This is the apple pie I just baked today. You can take it back and taste it. Thank you, Mrs. Harry. By the way, Mrs. Harry, will there still be bugs in your house recently? If you need help, just let me know. All of you, die. No, thanks. Okay, I'll go now. Goodbye, Mrs. Harry. Goodbye. I'm back. Even though I say this every day, it's not like anyone here would actually respond to me. Who are you? Oh, it turns out to be Mr. Thief. Sneak into the home of a young girl in broad daylight to search for things. Are you trying to steal my underwear? I surrender, it's too dangerous to point a gun at someone, but... Thank. I bet there are no bullets in your gun. Eh, Captain? Are you still alive? Yeah, I'm standing right in front of you now. Captain. Why am I dreaming? Wait, calm down. Captain, may I shoot you in the thigh? If you scream in pain, it proves that this is not a dream. No one dreams in broad daylight. Also, if you want to confirm, please shoot your leg. It's hard to see you come back from the dead. Why don't you let me hug you? The situation is different, Rebecca. After all, I have become a married man. Well, in these 3 years, the situation within the Empire has indeed changed a lot. If the patrol finds out that there is an Imperial traitor hiding in my home, then I will be pulled to the guillotine. Do you think I am a traitor to the Empire? Of course not. When they said you were a traitor, I was the first one to oppose. I tried to explain to the military leader, but as a result, I was relieved of my duties as a dragon slayer. The most outrageous thing is that they assign me to the patrol team. They make me wander around the streets twice a day to complete the task, so I never have the chance to encounter any dangerous beasts or dragon kings again. You just want to fight, right? But, thank you for trusting me, Rebecca. After all, we're brothers who've been through life and death situations together. Rebecca doesn't seem like a traitor. Before she came back, I searched the room and couldn't find any suspicious traces. Don't stand and talk anymore. My home is small. You can sit anywhere you like, Captain. Have you gone looking for anyone else? No. Captain, to be honest, when we attacked Silver Dragon Castle, there really was a traitor among us, right? How did you know? I remember my vision suddenly went dark out of nowhere. I couldn't see a thing, and my hearing just shut off too. This situation lasted for a few seconds. When I opened my eyes, you had already fallen to the ground, and what happened later, you know. But later on, I realized that there were only the 4 of us around at that time, and there were no other Silver Dragon soldiers. The only ones who can attack you are from our team. Your speculation is correct. At that time, the traitor pierced the chest armor of the black gold chariot with a special weapon, and my heart was also pierced. It's a miracle that I'm alive now. Is it Victor or Martin? I'm not sure yet. Do you know their whereabouts? Martin hid under the protection of his minister's father, but his stepmother had a bad relationship with him at home. As for Victor, as the deputy commander, he also bears a considerable amount of responsibility. He was directly fired from the Dragon Slayer army and now he seems to be a resident singer in a tavern. Captain, if you want to choose between two, my suggestion is to kill them all. Better to risk killing the innocent than let anyone get away. Oh, by the way, Captain, do you need a weapon? I don't have much else here, just a lot of guns. You can choose whatever you want. Thank you, but I don't need it temporarily. You still have a weapons arsenal hidden in your home. It's really impressive. I have two purposes for returning to the Empire this time. One is to find the whereabouts of my master, and the other is to find the traitor. Do you know any information about my master? Uncle Tiger. He was wanted by the Empire a year ago for killing 2 royal guards and dropping their bodies on the walls of the palace. His story was also published in the newspaper. It doesn't sound like my master's style of action. Who else did he kill? Ah, wait, I'll look for the newspaper. The people he also killed were the owner of the Moulin Rouge, the casino owner, and the pharmacy owner. Casino owner found dead in the sewers. The mad killer strikes again. Mysterious death of the Moulin Rouge owner. The killer turns out to be a former dragon-slaying soldier. The pharmacy owner has been murdered. When will the killer finally be brought to justice? They are all giants engaged in gray area industries in the Empire. And they also have one thing in common: they both belong to the imperial royal family. The master was wanted a year ago, which means that after meeting with Roswitha, the master returned to the Empire to investigate the traitor, with the aim of helping me clear the suspicion of the traitor. Could it be that my master was rejected by the Empire to help me restore my reputation, so he had no choice but to use this means of acting for heaven to pressure the Empire? I think Uncle Tiger's next target may be this priest. Recently, he has been provoking Uncle Tiger in the newspaper. Priest Peter denounces Killer Tiger. He is a puppet of the devil. This looks like setting a trap for the master and waiting for him to fall into his trap. This looks like setting a trap for the master and waiting for him to fall into his trap. Will Uncle Tiger go? My master once told me, an obvious trap is not a trap, it's a challenge. With his personality, in order to put pressure on the Empire, he would certainly show up. The Empire actually sent so many people to guard. Wow, Uncle is really popular. What are you doing here? I remember asking you to stay at home. Go back quickly. It's so fun. No, saving Uncle is such an important matter. Of course I have to come and help. Rebecca, one of us is a wanted criminal and the other is a traitor. It's very dangerous for you to act with us now. Captain, 3 years ago, I abandoned you and fled back to the Empire in disgrace. I won't leave you behind again this time. Rebecca. And don't worry, I have brought enough weapons. I promise I will catch them off guard. There is movement inside. Shoo, be quiet. The priest has been killed. Catch him, hurry up. Tiger Lawrence, damn wanted criminal and murderer, surrender at once. You ignore the 6 children locked in the basement and mobilize everyone to catch me. What a bunch of useless fools. Hurry up, release a few monsters. Roar. Level a dangerous beast. You actually keep this type of monster in the Empire. Kid, have you been neglecting your training? Your strength isn't what it used to be? Who is there? Meeting you again after 3 years, Master, don't you want to say anything else? What else can I say? You secretly found a wife without telling me and had 2 daughters. Do you already know? Actually, I don't just have 2 daughters, my third daughter has just been born. You haven't done anything important in the past 3 years, so you just helped expand the population of the Silver Dragon clan. Tiger's apprentice, isn't that the traitor, Leon? Is he still alive? They are a group, catch them. Ahem, the situation is a bit complicated. After breaking through from here, I will explain in detail. Hee hee, kid, you need to keep up with my speed. Oh. Hey, open the remaining cages quickly, release all the monsters. Do these guys do things without considering the consequences? If these dangerous beasts suddenly lose control on the streets, they will harm many innocent people. The Empire is no longer the empire of the past, kid. Hurry up. Don't tell me you came over to help me without any preparation. Of course I am prepared. Look. This horse doesn't listen to me at all, how can I make it stop? I will drive the carriage, you go to the back and help the master intercept the dangerous beasts that are chasing us. That's great, driving a carriage is much harder than shooting. I haven't killed these monsters for a long time, don't let me down. These dangerous creatures are really on our tails, just never ending. That's enough, I'm gonna hit them with something big. Dad, what did you throw? Just watch, little girl. That was amazing, Dad, those monsters all got burned into charcoal. Girl, you've still got a lot to learn. Blah blah blah, bye. Shantytown. I originally wanted to grill some beef to welcome you back. But with the conditions we've got, we'll just have to make do with some beef stew made from canned beef. I never thought I'd be reunited with you like this, Master. Where's Mistress, isn't she with you? Things are complicated in the Empire, so I moved your mistress to a place that's absolutely safe. There are people there taking care of her. Rebecca has probably already told you what the situation outside is like by now. So, Master, why are you being hunted by the Empire? 3 years ago, the dragon-slaying army returned in crushing defeat, you disappeared without a trace and were branded a traitor, but there is no way a disciple I taught could ever be a traitor. Thanks. So after learning of your whereabouts, I resolved to return to the Empire and clear your name. But I never expected those bastards not only to refuse to clear your name, but to frame me for killing 2 Imperial guards and even try to silence me for good. The Empire is completely rotten now. If you don't cut off their limbs, there's no way to force them to the negotiating table. So over the past year, I've been acting all over the place, executing the Empire's lackeys. It's just that I'm getting old, and in the end, I still need you to come back and help me. Master, you've already done so much for me. Master, there's something that's been bothering me. Do you know Constantine, the Crimson Flame Dragon King? Constantine, he's said to be an ancient hero of the Dragon Clan, with power beyond measure. The previous generations of the dragon-slaying army did clash with him a few times, but each time they returned in defeat. Wow, there's really a Dragon King that's strong, fighting him must have been awesome. It's a pity I never got to cross hands with such a powerful Dragon King. I hope I'll get a chance to test myself against him someday. You probably won't get that chance, because I already killed him. A while ago, he led the Crimson Flame Dragon clan in a surprise attack on the Silver Dragon Castle. The Silver Dragon Queen was about to give birth, and the Silver Dragon clan couldn't hold them off. So I just stepped in a little. No, what the hell does it have to do with you if the Silver Dragon clan couldn't hold them off, Captain? Why didn't you just take the chance to run? That's because the child the Silver Dragon Queen was giving birth to was his third daughter. What's wrong with the third daughter? The captain's third daughter has nothing to do with the captain at all. Third daughter. What, Captain, you had children with the Silver Dragon Queen, and 3 of them. Dad, I'll clean house for you right now and blow the head off this traitor who slept with the enemy. Before you blow his head off, why not hear him out first? I even have a family photo of him. Want to see it? Yes, yes, yes. Oh ho ho, so this is the captain's wife. She really is a great beauty. The captain's 2 daughters are really cute too. What are their names? Noah and Mune, and the 3rd daughter is called Aurora. It seems there really is no reproductive barrier between humans and dragons. Seems so. I just didn't expect she even gave you the photo. Alright, we've looked at the photo, and I've told you how we first met. Now let's get back to Constantine. When Constantine fought me on the battlefield, he seemed to already know who I was. Afterward, I confirmed it with Ruswitha. In the entire dragon clan, no other dragon besides her knew my identity. That means the only one left who knew the secret was that mole, and he was most likely acting under the Empire's orders. You mean, the Empire and Constantine were working together? Constantine started stirring up trouble throughout the dragon clan around a year ago as well, which was after Master began acting in the Empire. If my guess is correct, the Empire figured out that I wasn't dead, so they sent Constantine to attack the Silver Dragon clan in order to kill me for good. After Constantine was killed by me, the Empire had no choice but to panic. They had to eliminate Master, this internal threat, as quickly as possible. Even releasing the dangerous beasts they had been raising, because they knew that once I returned to the Empire and joined up with you, we might uncover their filthy secret. So, what do you plan to do next? First, I'll root out that mole and see whether I can get some clues about the Empire's inner workings from him. No matter what you want to do, I'll support you as your master. And me too, something this interesting, I'm definitely getting involved, so don't even think about leaving me out. Master, Rebecca, you too. After all, if anything happens to you, your xianxia will slice me to pieces, and more importantly, if you die, who's going to shoe the donkey from now on? No matter where I am, my status in the family is always firmly at the very bottom. Ah, right, there's something I should tell you in advance. I can't use magic anymore. You can't use magic power. How could this happen? I don't know the exact reason either, but right now I can't gather magic power. I can only refine a little magic power normally and then store it in. Store it in a certain magic circle on my body, but its efficiency in storing magic power is very slow. When I helped Master break through the encirclement tonight, I had already used up all the magic power I'd saved recently. Oh my, Captain, why do you look a little shy when you talk about this magic circle? Ah, do I? No, not at all, it's just a magic circle. What's there to be shy about? Then what does it mean that your chest is glowing purple right now? Big Dragon, what are you doing? He. Don't move, let me take a look. Rebecca, hold him down, I'll pull his clothes open. Okay, old man. No, Master, really don't, you absolutely can't look there. Captain, this magic circle of yours is kind of strange. Magic circle my ass, brat, what exactly is this thing? A tattoo, it's really just a tattoo. Do your family's tattoos glow purple? One look and it's obviously not any decent tattoo. Hey, Master, don't be fooled by how lewd and indecent this tattoo looks, it's actually proof of the god of pure love. Oh, tell me in detail. That's not convenient to explain in detail. I get it, old man, at a glance, this is clearly a couple tattoo between the captain and his dragon wife. But the dragon clan has all kinds of magic tricks, so who knows whether this tattoo has other functions. Any other functions are a private matter between Rosvitha and me, you just need to know that this tattoo is where I store magic power now. Fine, don't say it then, I'll look it up myself another day. Since this brat can't use magic now, we'll have to be more cautious with every step we take next. According to the information Rebecca gave us, Victor is performing as a resident singer at a bar, while Martin is staying at the minister's house. Master, you and I will split up and bring them back here for questioning. If there are no objections, we'll act tomorrow. Wait a second, I have a question. I think since the three of us are going to live and die together, we should at least come up with a team name. What do you want to call the team? How about the cranky old man, dense straight guy, and beautiful girl team? Too long, rejected. Then let's call it, the old, weak, sick, and disabled team. Old man is old, and as for me, I'm a frail young girl who doesn't even have the strength to tie up a chicken. While Captain can't gather magic power and can't figure out why, so that makes him sick and disabled. Fair enough, sure. Old, weak, sick, and disabled team, root out the mastermind behind the empire. Weak, sick. Disabled. Old. Alright, get some sleep now, frail young girl. Master, I'll take the first watch, you and Rebecca get some rest first. Alright, then I'll switch with you in the second half of the night. I've been away for several days. I wonder how my daughters are doing, and whether they've missed Daddy. Photo borrowed from Master. The moon is so full tonight, it should look the same over its silver dragon castle thousands of miles away, right? I wonder what the big dragon is doing now. The dragon mark suddenly lit up just now. Can I take that to mean she's thinking about me too? How could that be? I'd better focus on keeping watch. Palace walls. Leon is still alive. How is that possible? I clearly pierced his heart. There was no way he could have survived. Tonight, together with your former teammate Rebecca, he took Tiger away from the church. I imagine he'll be coming for you soon as well. Failing to kill him back then was your mistake. This time, you must finish him off completely. Understood, my lord. This time, I definitely won't fail again. Remember, the only reason you've lived until now is because the people above showed you mercy. If you fail again this time, you won't be able to keep your life either. Yes. Ah, Victor. Victor. Ah, so handsome. One more song. Then I'll sing another song for everyone, over this mountain. I am not afraid, no matter how cold the wind and rain, no matter how hard and embarrassing it gets. Not afraid, no matter how hard it is to have no one by my side. How did he become like this? People who do art are all like this. Cross this mountain and you'll see the blue, and all the heartache will turn into warmth. Little girl, you're still underage, aren't you? Did you sneak here behind your mommy's back? Want Big Brother to buy you some juice? Get lost. Sorry, excuse me. Are you blind? Can't you tell I'm an adult? You're Black Moon. Victor is off the stage, let's go. Oh, okay. Why do both of you have dark circles under your eyes? And you're asking, after you lay down last night, you spent the whole night mumbling names. Aurora 104 times, Noah 110 times, Noon 112 times. Thank. This is the power of pure love. And Rosvitha, a full 518 times. Pure love my ass, it was just sleep talking, it doesn't mean anything.